especially Amajai and captain himself. They've been bowling really well, very economical. In fact, the top four most economical bowlers in this series so far are all Canadian bowlers. So it's just that the Nepali batters have performed well at times. The first match was different. The first match was a struggle for Nepali batters as well. But in the second match, I think the experience of Nepali batters and that flamboyant innings of 50 of only 19 deliveries made the difference.
I also want to talk about this Canadian side. They've come back to the ODI state. They regain their ODI status now. What do you make of this thing? It's a blend between the experience and moreover there are more youngsters coming in. So where do you see this team gelling up in a few years' time?
Well, Canada always was a strong cricketing unit in the associate level. It's a trivia for you and all our viewers watching us as well. In fact, Canada was the team along with the United States to play the first international match ever recorded. In fact, the first international cricket game was between Canada and the United States. Those were the colonial days and cricket was also popular in the United States. So Canada has cricketing history, and with immigration of the South Asian population and also the Caribbean population has made Canada a stronger team, added by great coaching acumen of our former coach, Pubudu Dasanaike. He was the coach of Canada. He took Canada into 2011 ODI World Cup in India. And it's also interesting to know that Canada also played 1979's World Cup. And then after seeing Canada falter a bit, I think the Canadian board did the right thing. They brought in somebody who was very experienced at the associate level, Pubudu Dasanaike. And now they've got their ODI status as well and also will be joining us in that T20 World Cup in the US and the Caribbean.
That's going to be big. And I want to stick with the topic of Pubudu. He knows a lot of Nepali players. He knows a lot about Nepali cricket and the cricketers. Was that an advantage and disadvantage in itself that someone who knows the Nepali side so much was outside the ground? And look at that. This clearly shows the relation between Pubudu and Nepali cricket.
Well, Pubudu, when he came in for the first time in 2011 after the 2011 World Cup in India, which he got Canada into, he first sat with all the Nepali players and he gave Nepali players with a roadmap of how to go forward, because till then a number of Nepali players were confused looking at their own career, their future in the international cricket as well. We did not know how to qualify for higher stages, and then he made the roadmap and everything went well as well. We started climbing ladders. We went from Division 4 to Division 3 and then went on to become an ODI country. And what he did was he made us qualify in that first ever World Cup of Nepal, T20 World Cup that was held in Bangladesh, where we came out in flying colors as well. We were defeated by Bangladesh, but we went on to win Hong Kong and a very strong Afghanistan at that point of time, which was one of the biggest upsets of that World Cup in 2014.
There you go, the famous Nepali coach. I guess he's not. Just looks like Monty Desai, but from a different angle. And about talking about looks, do you not see some flicks of Paras Khadka when Dev Khanal is batting?
Well, I think Dev Khanal technically is more correct. His timing is, I think, more exquisite. Paras Khadka was technically not the best batter that we have, but his impact on the game, he played with his mind, tall man, his reach was great, and he always looked to attack. He never let the bowler get on top of him. Dev has the same attitude as well. I think batting-wise, Dev Khanal looks more stylish, but he still has a lot to do to fill the shoes of Paras Khadka, and they're almost doing the same thing because Paras was also our under-19 captain. Dev has got that job as well. Now we'll have to see if he can actually build leadership qualities in himself and then become the successor of Rohit Paudel. But yeah, batting-wise, I think, honestly, I do not see that much of similarity in two, but intent-wise, Dev Khanal also likes being aggressive. I think there's where I can find similarities.
All right, thank you so much, Sachin, for that amazing stats and numbers and analysis. We will catch you, I think, maybe from the commentary box. But for now, this is the end of the pre-match. We'll take a short break. When we come back, the exciting third ODI will be waiting for you. Don't go away. Keep watching Action Sports HD1.
Dish Home FiberNet presents Nepal Canada Bilateral Series, powered by DHI, energized by Red Bull. Title sponsor
Dish Home FiberNet भरपर्दो र विश्वासिलो छ म जस्तै
Dish Home FiberNet.
powered by
DHI. छुट्टै छ है.
energized by
तपाईको असली एनर्जी रेड बुल असली नै रोजौं
Hair Care Partner
श्रीकेश जडीबुटी आयुर्वेदिक हेयर ऑयल सप्तऋषि आयुर्वेद अम्बिका मार्ग पुरानो मानेश्वर
co-sponsor
NS चिन्ह प्राप्त शुद्ध तोरीको तेल धारा.
मुटु चाहिन्छ मुटु
celebration partner
FC chicken roll, above budget, my cravings satisfied.
supported by
Bank, the reason for your success.
food delivery partner
For food, Foodmandu.
connected by exclusive rights and marketing AD release broadcast partner Action Sports SD and Dish Home Go app
सकले तोरीको तेलमा सधैँ राग आउँछ र त्यो राग शुद्ध धारा तोरीको तेलमा सधैँ रहिरहन्छ. याद राख्नुहोस् सबै तेल धारा तोरीको तेल जस्तो शुद्ध चाहिँ नहुन सक्छ.
NS चिन्ह प्राप्त शुद्ध तोरीको तेल धारा.
मुटु चाहिन्छ मुटु
ए चिया ल्याए छोरा
तिम्रो साथ
हेर्नुहोस् तपाईलाई मन पर्ने एक्सक्लुसिभ कन्टेन्टहरू मात्र डिश होममा. डिश होम खुशीको कनेक्सन.
सर यो तातो बुलेट त सुन्या हो तर काँचो
यो बुलेट यहाँ खान्छस् कि जेलमा गएर खान्छस्? बुलेट चल्छ बुलेट जस्तै छिटो.
यो त हाम्रै टिम जस्तो छ नि.
हो त उ तिम्रो भाइले नै खेलिरहेछ त्यही भएर त हेरेर नि.
राम्रो खेल्दो रहेछ है.
चियर्स. हेर्नुहोस् एक्सक्लुसिभ च्यानलहरू मात्र डिश होममा. डिश होम खुशीको कनेक्सन.
नमस्कार म मिस नेपाल र मिस DHI श्रीचा प्रधान wishing you all a happier home.
DHI happier home छुट्टै छ है.
टेक्वान्डोमा जस्तै रिलायबिलिटी र सही कनेक्सन इन्टरनेटमा हुन जरुरी छ. त्यसैले त मैले डिश होम फाइबरनेट जोडेको छु. तपाईँ पनि आफूलाई विश्वास गर्नुहोस् र डिश होम फाइबरनेट नै रोज्नुहोस्.
Dish Home FiberNet.
खुसी रहन केही गर्नु पर्दैन, बस कामहरुको बोझ बोक्ने साथी भए पुग्छ. DHI happier home छुट्टै छ है.
Focus needs fuel. Fuel अर्थात् food. त्यो पनि टाइममा. For food, Foodmandu.
Budget tight and cravings unsatisfied? Worry not. Introducing the new KFC chicken roll, starting at $2.49. The new KFC chicken roll, above budget but cravings satisfied.
डबल मज्जा प्याक पाउनुहोस् डबल डाटा भ्यालिडिटी नसकिँदै गरेको हरेक खरिदमा मात्र रु 150 देखि सुरु.
टिकिरहने क्वालिटी लिकेज प्रुफको ग्यारेन्टी. थाहा नभएको कुरामा पो सोध्ने नि.
प्लम्बर पाइप्स र फिटिङको कुरामा त आँखा चिम्लेर रोज्ने नि, किनकि प्लम्बर पाइप्स र फिटिङ टिकिरहन्छ, चलिरहन्छ।
खुशी बाँडेरै बढ्छ, यही त हो खास सम्बन्धको मिठास। DHI ह्याप्पी होम छुट्टै छ है।
We have become the Bank of the Year 2023. Today, your trust has become the reason for our success. So let us be the reason behind yours. Prabhu Bank, the reason for your success.
Ferkio Red Bull.
Home FiberNet presents Nepal Canada Bilateral Series, powered by DHI, energized by Red Bull.
The final one day of the This Home FiberNet presents Nepal Canada Bilateral Series, and this is the beautiful trophy they're playing for. Nepal already have ensured that this trophy will remain in Kathmandu and in the hands of Captain Rohit Paudel, Captain Fantastic. This is the third match live from Tribhuvan University International Cricket Ground here in Kirtipur. It's Nepal versus Canada. 3-match series, 2-0 already to Nepal. And the umpires slowly walk in. Nepal winning the toss and electing to field first. Have 4 changes again. I had a little conversation with Rohit Paudel. He mentioned that he wants to give as many chances to the newcomers and the comeback makers, and umpires Lyndon Hannibal from Sri Lanka, Vinay Kumar Jha and Durganath Subedi, the 2 expert umpires from Nepal. So Canada have been put into bat, and with me in the commentary box is Nepal's legend, Sarat Bisakar. Sarat, a very good morning.
Good morning, Sachin, and good morning to everyone watching this live telecast. Yeah, so it's match number 3. Weather looks clearer. It's getting warmer in Kathmandu. And the third game coming up. Could see a few changes in both the sides. Everyone getting a game. And it's a debutant, Hemant Dhami, would be raring to get that ball in his hand too.
Kushal Bhurtel now comes back in after missing that second match. He was rested. This is the batting squad of Canada. Aaron Johnson, he was amidst the runs as well. Aaron scored highest for his team. Navneet, also the opener, another opener who had a massive 94 runs partnership. And Nicholas, he was good in the first match, could not disturb much against the Nepali bowlers in the second. Harsh Thakur, Shahid, Srimantha, and the change that the Canadian side have had, and Shad Zafar has been really good with the ball, has not performed the same with the bat. Shreyas, eventually with Uday, put up that partnership, which was very important in Canada, getting that score of 285, and Dillon and Nikhil, the lower order batter.
Srimantha was one of the guys who scored 100 against Nepal in last time around.
So Kushal comes back in, Beam still there. Dev Kanal must be very confident after that 70-odd runs against Canada in the second ODIs. Rohit has been having time of his life when it comes to performing with both bat and the ball. Kushal Malla is still there. Arif comes in as well. Pawan Saraf there. Hemant, the debutant now, he's got his first chance as well. And Akash got his first wicket, must be very confident. And Anil played one of the best innings you have seen on this ground. And Lalit comes back in place of Surya Tamang as well. So Nepal won the toss. They chose to bowl first. 4 changes Nepal captain has made. And Aaron Johnson, he'd like to repeat what he has done in the second ODI. And Canada need good start again.
Yeah, they would be raring to go, and bring some momentum back in their team before going to the WECL 2024 start against Scotland and UAE. That's Navneet Dhaliwal, had a good outing in the last game. He would like to be consistent, carry on that form in this game as well. It's good to see Hemant Dhami starting from the Chowar end. The debutant would be some butterflies there in his stomach. He would be looking to swing that ball, the natural in-swing that he has. He's coming back from a tough injury, missed the World Cup, but he has got his opportunity in the senior side now.
Here we go, the first delivery of the third ODI. First ball for Hemant will be called a wide. He gets the ball to move both ways. He's a handy customer. Hemant Dhami.
His natural swing is the in-swing. You could see slight bit of inward movement there. Just a little bit wide. He doesn't have much pace, Sachin, but he does swing the ball a lot.
It'll be interesting to see who will join him on the other end. A beautiful delivery. Aaron looking a bit tentative there.
Closer to the stumps. Just around the good length area and came in sharply. What Hemant is good at is his line and length. He's pretty consistent. Pitches around that off-stump area and has that late swing as well.
Beautiful delivery again. He's tasting Aaron just outside that line of off stump. The corridor of uncertainty that they say. And Aaron knows that the ball can come back in as well. He's looking tentative. Obviously a relaxed Nepal dressing room. They've already won the series.
Already Aaron standing outside the crease, trying to negate that swing of Hemant.
Tries a yoker. Hemant Dhami, he looks well built as well. Decent height, Sharad. Still young, he can build that pace. So are we looking at replacements to Karan Kesia and Sompal Kamin's duo? Because now they're almost approaching their 30s. So Karan, in fact, is already 32 now.
They would not like that statement, Sachin. You could see James Anderson swinging the ball both ways at 42. They are just 32 now.
He's a legend. There's no comparing that man, James Anderson. I'm sure his physios and doctors are wondering themselves what is it in his genes that is allowing him to bowl that at the age of 42. Still swings the ball both sides. Two of his teammates were not even born when he made his debut.
Yeah, that's so inspiring. So much of experience in his back. That's nicely played. Front of point. No one moved there. He's played it on the rise. Aaron Johnson gets off the mark with a boundary.
What he did was found the gap. He found the gap, and there's a big gap between the point and cover fielder. And Aaron Johnson has come fresh after that big innings. He was run out. Hit it directly into the hands of Jonty Rhodes of Nepal. It's Bhim Sarki. We're talking about James Anderson, 41 years old. 42 now, in fact.
That's where Hemant should look to ball in the stumps. It's the first over done, 5 for no loss.
डिसोम फाइबरनेट मार्फत म मेरा प्रियजनहरूसँग सम्पर्कमा रहिरहन सक्छु। डिसोम फाइबरनेट एउटा गतिशील मात्र नभएर उत्तिकै विश्वासिलो पनि छ। जित मेरो लागि मैदानमा मात्र होइन बाहिर पनि हुनुपर्छ। परिवार, साथीभाइ र फ्यानहरूको मन जित्नको लागि डिसोम फाइबरनेटको सही कनेक्सनले सजिलो बनाइदिएको छ।
डिश होम फाइबरनेट
पावर्ड बाई DHI छुट्टै छ है।
तपाईको असली एनर्जी रेड बुल असली नै रोजौं।
So 5 for none. Easy start this. Hemant was able to swing the ball back in, but easily dealt with eventually by Aaron Johnson. And Navneet Dhaliwal will be facing Lalit Rajbangshi. Rohit has had this tendency, in fact both the captains have had this tendency of starting with a pacer and a spinner.
Absolutely. As you know, the Canadian batsmen, they like the ball coming onto the bat, and Lalit being so effective with the new ball as well. Picking up those early wickets with the new ball. The reason is he gets that drift going. There you could see.
Good fielding, Sharad. Fielding is an area where Nepal should be looking to improve after the last match. They're awful on the field. Dropped 3 catches, plenty of misfields, fumbling around. Helped the Canada's cause of posting a big total, which they did eventually. I think he's a little full this time, Lalit.
That can happen to the best of the fielding teams in the world. Few bad day at the ground, some misfields, drop catches, as you said. But the thing is, if you're giving your 100% in the field, trying your best, appreciate that effort.
Oh, lovely, good start, Ali.
They would look to improve on that performance of their fielding team, Nepal. Right on the spot from the start, Lalit.
Meanwhile, Navneet Dhaliwal, all he has to do is play through this over of Lalit. If it's too full, a shot like that, he can have scoring opportunities. He's also a natural stroke player, Dhaliwal. They had a big partnership of 94 runs in the second match. No intent of taking risk against inexperienced Lalit Rajbangshi.
Nicely driven down the ground, gets off the mark, Navneet as well.
2-leg please.
Both of these batters look to be good timers of the ball, good hands through the ball, through the line of the ball. Not much of foot movement from both of these batters. With a certainly higher number of age in their side, but what they have is experience. They would look to use that. Consistency is what is required from both these batters. Continuing their good form.
End of the second over, 6 for none, Canada.
रमाउने तरिका फरक फरक होला तर मिल्ने खुसी त उस्तै नै हो DHI ह्याप्पी होम छुट्टै छ है
डबल मज्जा प्याक पाउनुहोस् डबल डाटा भ्यालिडिटी नसकिँदै गरेको हरेक खरिदमा मात्र रु 150 देखि सुरु
That's Paras Kharka's grandfather on the left of your screen. He is the most regular fan at this venue. Not just when Nepal plays in the international level, even in the domestic level, he comes and watches cricket all day long. Chance of, if the directed, was a directed, but Dhaliwal had made it easily eventually.
Good cricket all around, punch through the covers. Kushal Malla getting to the ball quickly and hitting that single stump to aim at batsman safely in.
They can take all their time, Aaron and Navneet. What their team needs at this point of time is a good start, a good opening stand. Both the teams in the second match got a good opening stand. Needless to say that storm of Anil Shah's bat came in high as he got his chance. Well, then still plenty of batting to come for Canadian side. Nicholas Curtin, Harsh Thakur, Shahid Ahmed Jai, Srimanta has come back into the squad. Saad Zafar, I think even if he's bowling well and he's performing with the ball, I think he has to take care of his batting abilities as well, because Canada needs him in the lower part of the innings. Middle order and lower middle order, especially for Canada, has been an issue in this series.
A few changes, as you said. So it's also Nikhil Datta who gets the game with his mystery spin. Favor a bit in these conditions. It will be interesting how he goes.
Cuts hard this time, straight to the fielder, takes it, and that's the first wicket for Hemant Dani. A wicket in the second over of his debut. And Hemant Dani has picked up his first wicket, a moment you'll remember for a long, long time. In fact, his whole career. How happy he must be feeling. It was short, it was wide. He went for it full-blooded. Aaron Johnson, only to offer Hemant Dani with his first ever one-day international wicket. Well done, young man.
What a moment for young Hemant Dani. Just played under the ball there. Aaron was moving away this time. A neat catch taken there by Dev in the third man. So Aaron, he goes for 4.
डिसोम फाइबर नेट मार्फत म मेरा प्रियजनहरूसँग सम्पर्कमा रहिरहन सक्छु। डिसोम फाइबर नेट एउटा गतिशील मात्र नभएर उत्तिकै विश्वासिलो पनि छ। जित मेरो लागि मैदानमा मात्र होइन, बाहिर पनि हुनुपर्छ। परिवार, साथीभाइ र फ्यानहरूको मन जित्नको लागि डिसोम फाइबर नेटको सही कनेक्सनले सजिलो बनाइदिएको छ।
डिसोम फाइबर नेट।
रमाउने चाहना मात्रै हुनुपर्छ, बहाना त अटोमेटिक निस्किन्छ। AC with automatic functions. DHI happier home. छुट्टै छ।
Well, then the first wicket has fallen. Srimanta Vijay Ratne has come at the center, and that's because of the fall of Canada's top scorer in the second ODIs. Aaron Johnson was invited by Hemant to go after him. Slashed it, went under the ball as Sarad mentioned, and eventually was a good catch there at the third area. In swinger this time and driven handsomely. Srimanta takes no time in proving his batting abilities. Was full. The swing made no difference at all, and what the swing that only mattered was the swing off the bat of Srimanta.
What a way to start the innings. Beautiful looking drive. Was pitched up. It threw the line of the ball. Front of point. That must have added some confidence to him. Was rested in the first 2 games. Srimanta has 100 against Nepal in Namibia. I remember that vividly because I was playing against them. Good bat. He has played for the Sri Lankan under-19 team as well. Moved to Canada later.
Also, Sharad, Canada have nothing to lose here because they've already lost the series. We'll come back to that after 3, 11 for 1.
रमाउने तरिका फरक होला, तर मिल्ने खुसी त उस्तै नै हो। DHI happier home. छुट्टै छ है।
डबल मज्जा पैक पाउनुहोस् डबल डाटा भ्यालिडिटी नसकिँदै गरेको हरेक खरिदमा मात्र रु 150 देखि सुरु।
With an 11 for 1 after 3, Hemant Dhami, the debutant youngster, has also picked up a wicket. His first in ODIs. And Lalit at the other end has only given 1 run in his first over. 5 dot deliveries to him, and Lalit would also be wanting to be amidst wickets. Srimanta Wijayaratne was born in Colombo in 1989. Made his List A debut in 2015 and his T20 international debut for Canada against Oman on October 5, 2019. Moved to Canada in 2008. He plays for Vancouver Knights in the Global T20 Canada tournament. So he's been playing some bit of cricket, and that shows as well. Doesn't hesitate to play his shots.
It's nicely defended. Lalit, as you would expect, is giving nothing away, bowling into the stumps. There's a deep square leg in place, a long off as well. Interesting to see how much turn he could extract with this new ball. We haven't seen much of turn as of yet.
And I think the Canadian batters, they'll have to look to be aggressive. The intent has to be there. As I said, they have nothing to lose. If they allow these Nepali bowlers to get on top of them, the match will only go one way from here.
Yes, well done. Well done.
Slightly pushed it a little bit quicker there, Lalit. Changing the pace of his deliveries. As you would expect, being a good bowler he is, he won't let the batsman see those deliveries to be predictable. 4 overs done, Canada 11 for 1.
Tapaiको असली एनर्जी रेड बुल असली नै रोजौं
टेक्वान्डोमा जस्तै रिलायबिलिटी र सही कनेक्सन इन्टरनेटमा हुन जरुरी छ। त्यसैले त मैले डिसोम फाइबर नेट जोडेको छु। तपाई पनि आफुलाई विश्वास गर्नुहोस् र डिसोम फाइबर नेट नै रोज्नुहोस्।
डिसोम फाइबर नेट
सकले तोरीको तेलमा सधैँ राग आउँछ र त्यो राग शुद्ध धारा तोरीको तेलमा सधैँ रहिरहन्छ। याद राख्नुहोस्, सबै तेल धारा तोरीको तेल जस्तो शुद्ध चाहिँ नहुन सक्छ।
NS चिन्ह प्राप्त शुद्ध तोरीको तेल धारा
मुटु चाहिन्छ, मुटु।
Well then, already 31,000 viewers watching us on YouTube. That shows how much a following cricket has in Nepal.
There would be double the numbers watching in television as well, Sachin. The villages in the rural areas where there's no access of internet, be surely there as well.
Absolutely, Sharad. Needless to say now how popular cricket is. People follow cricket almost religiously now, and the attendance at the venue also is encouraging because they know that this is a one-day match. Nepal has already won their series. The result of today's match won't make any difference to the result of the series, but still they're here to watch their heroes play. They're here to enjoy cricket. That came in sharply.
Hemant Dhami is getting that in-dipper going. Good strong lad, comes from the western part of the country, Sudar Paschim. After a long time, we have seen someone who can bring the ball in, being a right-hander, that natural in-swing.
That went the other way. Anil Shah, the keeper, should have had a better effort there. He has come into the side. In fact, he did that in the second ODIs, came in and made a massive impact. He was talk of the town. Everybody impressed by that aggressive attitude of his. Not bothered at all, was not tentative at all. He's very confident. He's keeping the wicket as well. So Nepal has now an additional option when it comes to a wicketkeeper batter.
And he won't mind to roll over the arm as well, Sachin.
Towards the onside just for a single, and you know that better than anybody else, Sharad, because...
Don't remind me, Sachin.
I'd love to. To all our viewers, Sharad Visakar's team in a local franchise league, we're almost certain to win. We'll come back to that story later, but this is Dev Khanal. He also won the Best Young Player of the Year in NSJF Sports Award yesterday. A very proud man. Captain Nepal in the Under-19 World Cup as well. And there was a viral video that came out, the intensity he was passing on to his teammates, telling them, you know, the target is only 146, will not have this opportunity. I'll take the lead, I'll score myself, I want you to contribute. And that's exactly what they did. It was because of Dev Khanal's 59 runs innings. Tried that Yorker as well, direct hit, oh, you'd have been gone. This is certainly a missed opportunity for Nepal. Bhim Sarki it is. You expect Bhim Sarki to strike when 3 stumps are visible.
Yeah, was just punched down the ground and took the arm of Bhim Sarki, who was out by a long wave. That hit the stumps.
Navneet really had given it up. And when it comes to direct hits, you expect Nepali best fielders. And certainly Bhim Sarki is one of them. And all 3 stumps were visible from that angle. Short and wide. I think Hemant will have to be a little more accurate in his length. We'll come back to that. 5 overs gone, 15 for 1.
श्रीकेश जडीबुटी आयुर्वेदिक हेयर ऑयल 32 जडीबुटी युक्त कपाल झर्न नदिने नयाँ कपाल उमार्ने कपाल कालो बनाउने सप्तऋषि आयुर्वेद कम्पनीका बार पुरानो मानेश्वर
New KFC chicken roll. Above budget but craving satisfied.
Excuse me, sir. यो तातो बुलेट त सुन्या हो तर काँचो
यो बुलेट यहाँ खान्छस् कि जेलमा गएर खान्छस् बुलेट चल्छ बुलेट जस्तै छिटो
Powered by DHI. छुट्टै छ है
So it's a wonderful morning, and I have the legend Sharad Visakhar, my co-commentator, and we're having a blast. Nepal playing well. And Sharad, your thoughts on Nepal's performance in the series?
Absolutely delighted. As we mentioned earlier, this tournament has been all about the debuts and comebacks.
Just over the fielder there. For a moment, I think it's Dev was really interested. Lalit has his hands on his head. But I think that's a good shot by Navneet. He came down the track, tried to reach to the pitch of the delivery. And a good shot, inside out. He loves that shot.
Beautifully played. That's the right option taken by Navneet. With the shorter boundary on the offside. Playing with the turn.
Lalit Rajbansi. Better length. I think he was an inch shorter this time, which I think is a better length. That will put Navneet in 2 minds. And we're talking about the handiness of Anil Shah when it comes to keeping and also bowling. We all know for his batting, of course.
Lovely.
And Sharad,
Lovely.
that match, we're talking about that match where your team needed 11 of 12 balls, last 2 overs. Paras Khadka was already short of a bowler. And then you had 6 wickets in hand as well. What went wrong?
Some things went really right and some things went really wrong. That game, our Under-19 World Cup coach, Mr. Jagat Tamata, what an outing he had. Very long servant of the game, Sachin. Been there for almost 25-30 years now, the coaching field.
He's also your coach after Pubudu went back to Canada. I think he also produced results. And if we see its stats as well, I think Jagat Tamata has done really well even in the senior level as well.
He's a workaholic, Sachin, and a disciplinarian as well. It's 6th over done. Canada 19 for 1.
टिकिरहने क्वालिटी लिकेज प्रुफको ग्यारेन्टी थाहा नभएको कुरामा पो सोध्ने नि प्लम्बर पाइप्स र फिटिङको कुरामा त आँखा चिम्लेर रोज्ने नि किनकि प्लम्बर पाइप्स र फिटिङ टिकिरहन्छ चलिरहन्छ
So 20 for 1, a cautious start by Canada. The final match of Dissom 5-net presents Nepal-Canada bilateral series and the debutant Hemant in operation again.
Let's see the batsman not expecting that kind of a bit lesser bounce in this wicket from the last one, from the middle wicket which we had in the second ODI. This wicket looks to have a bit lower bounce that could bring down the par score in this wicket. They bat well, they should be able to score around 240 to 250 Canada, I presume.
Short again, but straight to the fielder. No harm done. For Nepal, Hemant meanwhile, 1 for 13. We've got 3 medium pieces who made debut for Nepal in this bilateral series. First it was Rizan Dakal in the first match. Akash Chand came in for the first time. He's there as well today. It'll be interesting to see when Rohit Paudel decides to operate him. And now Hemant Dhami. All of them already got their first wicket.
Which is so pleasing to see. Bowling good areas, Hemant Dhami. You could see he's getting that in dipper from just outside that 5th stump line. Would be interesting to see if he can get the ball to straighten from there. Got the wicket of Aaron previously from that outswinger, but he needs to get that outswinger from closer to the stumps.
Straight down the ground. This is a beautiful hit. Straight as an arrow. No stopping that. Just past the umpire and the ball has traveled to the boundary in no time. This is a classic shot. Shot of the day.
Beautiful looking shot. Straight down the ground.
Lovely, lovely shot this. So this shot will certainly increase the confidence of Navneet Dhaliwal. We're talking about the debut of 3 young bowlers, and fast bowlers are so important in any team's progress, Sharad. We saw Afghanistan, we talk about Rashids and Nabis and all. But the fact is, Afghanistan has always been a brilliant fast bowling unit, and that has contributed to their success in such a big manner.
Absolutely. Could see yesterday as well, they were competing against Sri Lanka with the ball. They had some good fast bowlers who could bowl around 150. The great Hamid Hassan, who's the bowling coach at the moment.
We'll come back to that. 24 for 1 after 7.
यो त हाम्रै टिम जस्तो छ नि
हो त उ तिम्रो भाइले नै खेलिरहेछ त्यही भएर त हेरेर नि
राम्रो खेल्दो रहेछ है
चियर्स
हेर्नुहोस् एक्सक्लुसिभ च्यानलहरू मात्र डिश होममा डिश होम खुशीको कनेक्सन
पावर्ड बाइ DHI छुट्टै छ है
This is good to see. They know that this match will not affect the eventual result of the series, but they're still there. They're buying tickets to come in and watch. A great sight because the fans love cricket. They want to see their heroes performing. Lalit will be bowling his 4th over from the Chobar end.
Absolutely. There's support everywhere, wherever Nepal plays, be it in Nepal, outside Nepal, any country you play in, there will be some supporters behind you.
You even had supporters in Bermuda, Sadat. There were, I think, 100 fans who joined you in Bermuda. Who goes to Bermuda from Nepal? This is a very tight shout.
Was there some bat involved? There were two sounds.
That's the only thing that could have saved Srimanta, because this was hitting the stumps. We'll have to see if the ball had any kind of connection with the bat.
Nicely played. And down the track, making the bowler think.
That was a very, very big appeal. Fans of all age. Yeah, you're on the screen. You're on the screen. Smile for us. Pull towards the onside. They'll think for the second run, which is not there. Sharad, you're playing Division 3 in Bermuda, and there were already a few hundred fans who flew from the United States to Bermuda only to watch you play. And I heard that they offered you a ferry ride when you were down and out in the tournament, and then after that you came back and won the Division 3 and qualified for Division 2, right?
It's beautiful memory, Sachin. Can tell you a couple of stories from there. Such an important tournament, Division 3. We wanted to get to that Division 2, and the first two games we lost. We lost badly. We were down and out. We were already thinking, maybe we have to go abroad now to work and study. Really, to be honest. And the way Paras led from his bat in the third game, we chased down a low total, got our run rate up, and from that time around, things changed. We got the momentum going, and the rest of the matches was a fairy tale, really.
That's why we have so much of respect for you. You've given these players with careers they can live in this country with. They can actually rely on cricket for their livelihood. And I think that was not there. We'll come back to that. 8 overs gone, 26 for 1.
रमाउने तरिका फरक फरक होला तर मिल्ने खुसी त उस्तै नै हो DHI ह्याप्पी होम छुट्टै छ है
तपाईको असली एनर्जी Red Bull असली नै रोजौं New KFC chicken roll अब budget my craving satisfied
So we're talking about how cricket has transformed in this country, Sharad, but the days were different because even our senior players, they were not sure about their future with the sport, in the sport, and the way you made sure that we would go on to become an ODI country, being at Division 5 is something else. And you mentioned how beautiful it was in Bermuda. And we, the whole the cricket fans in Nepal, the cricketing fraternity, so very thankful to you, because if not for cricket, we'd not even be here doing commentary. So hats off to you and your batch of all the cricketers, Sharad.
I mean, it's the blessings of all the whole country. Actually, the support we got, you know, everyone was behind us. That motivated us. Actually, there was no earning whatsoever. We just played because of our passion and the love for the game, and we just continued. At times, there were times, you know, me and some of our seniors, we used to go for gym works in between the weekend. We used to talk, you know, because there were only an international tournament in 2 years. So we had to wait 2 years for a game. And that was so frustrating at times. You didn't know what to do. But we used to joke around when we were exercising. We would say, maybe we have to do some labor work in the Gulf country. We should be prepared for that, you know, like let's go and exercise. But later on, things changed. And now we are pushing for the next level, I guess. The test status where we want to be. But yeah, I have no regrets whatsoever, Sachin, and I'm sure the batch earlier as well. So much of contribution, not only from the players, it's from all around. The management, the groundsmen, the coaches, everyone has sacrificed so very much.
That's the beautiful trophy that they're playing for. I believe it's Sajan Lamichhane Cairns official photographer with that beautiful picture. Sharad, the first time, in fact the second time I came to watch a match here was Nepal's match against Fiji. And that's the match where you scored 100, I believe, in Division 5. And we never thought Nepal would go on to this stage, and even the journalists, the support from the media, always to be credited.
That's Mr. Sajan Lamichhane. The images you could see in the Insta handles and the Facebook posts, the beautiful images. That's the hero who brings it for all the viewers out there.
27 for 1. I think Canada now have this plan of just playing around the initial bowlers. Hemant Dhami, I think he's been used really well by Rohit Paudel, but I'd want Akash Chand to be introduced a little early, Sharad. I'd want him to also be, I want the pitch to also assist him.
It's a very good point, Sachin. With the new ball, we had all seen it in the World Cup, the way he was swinging the ball when he was bowling up to the bat. Maybe a bit of different condition here in the TU ground, but still he could get that swing. That's a leg bias given, just drifted down the leg. Hemant this time, batsman coming down to negate that swing.
So that's a welcome boundary for Canada, not off the bat, but off the pads, but they'll take it happily.
डबल मज्जा प्याक पाउनुहोस् डबल डाटा भ्यालिडिटी नसकिँदै गरेको हरेक खरिदमा मात्र रु 150 देखि सुरु स्वादले बाँधेको
सनफ्लावर ओइल मायाले बाँधेको स्वाद
So Lalit in operation. We're yet to see a bowling change. Rohit Paudel satisfied with the opening bowlers. Tried it short this time a bit. And then the Division 2. And we qualified for the World Cup. It has been a long journey for us. We've been talking about this because we have to let the new generation know, especially the new bunch of cricket fans who are supporting Nepal. The status, this ODI status, the stage that we were playing at did not come to us easily. There have been sacrifices from the players, the coaches, the officials, the groundsmen, the fans as well. The following is unreal in this country, and now we can say that we're playing at this stage, the ODI level. But this should not be slapped. Straight to the fielder, Kushal will easily got it off. And now we're playing the ODI level, but Nepal should not be looking to be complacent. And with Paras Khadka now joining in, the administrating team has been elected as the secretary of the Cricket Association of Nepal. I think he has a clear vision of taking Nepal to the test status in the next 5 years, Sharad.
Absolutely, and that was what Coach Puvudu was also saying, our ex-coach. What better times it could be for Nepal cricket with two ex-captains there in the board. One, the secretary, Paras, and the other one, Mr. Binod, being the cricket manager. So much of experience in both of those heads.
Good times ahead for Nepali cricket. If we can manage the growth and sustain the growth, make the investors and the sponsors come in, I think we have a bright future because the following is unmatched. I think after we're closely in competition with Afghanistan when it comes to following.
Absolutely, Sachin. Once I remembered in the qualifiers, just a few months back, 2.5 lakhs people were watching online. And that's what the following is in Nepal. It's 10 overs done, Canada 33 for 1.
We have become the Bank of the Year 2023. Today, your trust has become the reason for our success. So let us be the reason behind yours. Prabhu Bank, the reason for your success.
हरेक निर्माणको धड्कन युनाइटेड सिमेन्ट्स
तपाईको असली एनर्जी रेड बुल असली नै रोजौं
So 33 for 1 after 10, 3.3 is the rate that Canada are going at. They would certainly want to increase that. 6 extras, 15 runs for Navneet Dhaliwal, and Aaron Johnson is out for 4 of 10, 8 for Srimanta of 13 deliveries. So Canada trying to rebuild after that initial wicket. So there's a change in bowling. 2 bowlers used so far by Captain Paudel. Hemant Dhami playing the first match ever, got his first wicket, his debut wicket, and Lalit has been really, really economical. Kushal Malla, left arm off spinner. He took 2 important wickets off the Canadian side in the second ODI. Very, very handy all-rounder for Nepal, and this is the venue. This is the venue.
Catch it!
On the backward, catch it is the call. Just over the head of that fielder, I believe it's Arif Sheikh, and the ball will be cut off by Lalit. It is short. It doesn't allow enough pace for the batters to maneuver. Oh, I think should have been a better effort there. I think he completely misjudged. Arif should have put in a dive. And with a change in the bowling, there's a change in commentary as well. Ayush Gautam will be joined by Avas Kimiri.
Well, thank you, Sachin. It's a replay of the catch that was supposed to be taken. As Sachin said, there had to be some more effort there. Srimanta trying to come down, but Kushal reading him pretty well. Tossed a shorter delivery this time. A good start for Canada. A decent start, I must say. Just lost a wicket.
Catch it!
That was in the air, but will find the gap. Player will definitely collect it. Lalit. Out. What do you make of these bowling spells, Ayush? Spinner and a medium pacer coming in at the start.
Well, Hemant and Lalit Narayan Rajbansi starting the proceedings for Nepal. When we have seen Lalit getting that role with the new ball in T20s in one-day internationals. Has been consistently practicing with those new balls. And as a spinner, it's always hard to bowl with the new ball. You've got that shine in the wicket. Well, this time swept it. As I was talking about, as a spinner, it's always hard to bowl with the new ball. Well, that's the end of 11th over. Canada 37 for 1.
Powered by DHI. छुट्टै छ है
टेक्वान्डोमा जस्तै रिलायबिलिटी र सही कनेक्सन इन्टरनेटमा हुन जरुरी छ। त्यसैले त मैले डिसोम फाइबर नेट जोडेको छु। तपाई पनि आफुलाई विश्वास गर्नुहोस् र डिसोम फाइबर नेट नै रोज्नुहोस्।
डिसोम फाइबर नेट। Mahajatra, 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 Mahajatra.
Well, the beautiful Tribhuvan International Cricket Ground, the home ground of Nepali cricket. So much of memories in this place, and that's a bowling card for you. Hemant, the debutant, starting the proceedings for Nepal. 5 overs. Look at the dot deliveries. 19 dot deliveries. Considered just 18 runs and a debut wicket for him. Happy day for this young man.
The debutants have done quite a good job for Nepal in this series. A perfect series to start off a busy calendar this year for Nepal. Akash comes in. Was an impactful player in the previous game. Took the first wicket of the match and his career as well. The right arm medium fast bowler. Impressed the world in the Under-19 World Cup.
And a brilliant performance in the Under-19 World Cup by this young man. Those celebrations, those smiles. And you're getting that debut in the home ground, wearing the senior national side jersey. It's always a dream for these young players. What a journey Akash has been through, from net bowler to becoming that part of the Under-19 squad. making his debut into international cricket ground.
Talk about the talent that's coming into the Nepali side.
This time offered some room. Well, this is what Navneet and Srimanta can do at the moment. They have lost the wicket of Aaron Johnson. They could just rotate those strikes, keep that scoreboard ticking. Well, Canada need partnership at the moment. They have seen the sort of start in the second one-day international. They got off to a flyer start but could not capitalize in the middle and lower middle order. Well, they'll be looking to learn from all the mistakes in first and second one-day international. They are playing their last one-day international today. They'd be hoping for that consolation win.
Try to get 2 for that. That will easily run down for a boundary. Nice gap he found there. 12th over. Ongoing. It's the third bowler used by Nepal.
Just guided the ball towards the third man reason, opening the face of the bat. Well, it was too short. And that's a good thinking by the batsman as well. There was deep point out there. Akash offering that room to free his arms. Well, a brilliant partnership going on between Canada and Nepal. This time, targeting the paths. Srimanta is looking for that length. Avas is looking for that good length, sort of good length deliveries. Lakas has got that ability to swing the ball, to just pitch a bit forward towards the batsman, tempting him to play those drives.
Navneet scored 46 runs off 60 deliveries in the previous game. He will be the danger man now. Srimanta coming in for this game. Inside edge. Almost going to hit the stumps. Srimanta lucky this time. How many occasions have we seen batters trying to play that shot and giving away their wicket by that help of inside edge?
Well, they just need to hold their temperament. Just need
commitment at its best. Good running by these two batsmen. Fielder was quick. And even a direct hit wouldn't do the trick for Nepal.
That's the end of 12th over. Canada 45 for 1.
Powered by DHI. छुट्टै छ है
तपाईको असली एनर्जी असली नै रोजो रेड बुल टिम अफ एट रोजैमा पहिलो एक मात्र ओरिजिनल सबैभन्दा जोसिलो
तपाईको असली एनर्जी रेड बुल असली नै रोजो
एक्सक्यूज मी सर यो तातो बुलेट त सुन्या हो तर काँचो
यो बुलेट यहाँ खान्छस् कि जेलमा गएर खान्छस् बुलेट चल्छ बुलेट जस्तै छिटो
Well, Kushal Malla continuing from the Chovar, and this time goes for the big shot. A bit of lucky. Not get that connection. Pawan Saraf was there.
Falls right. Front of Pawan there. Interesting to see what Kushal is going to do now. Wicket hasn't come for Nepal in quite a while.
Well, this is what we are talking about from the first ODI and the second one-day international as well. Kushal Malla, these conditions has favored Kushal Malla. Kushal Malla not getting that bounce from the wicket. He's just letting the ball slow through the air. Brilliant call there. Direct hit.
But no appeal. The batsman was comfortably in. Patel showing how sharp he is. Not just with the bat, but out in the field as well. Look at that grab and throw. The technique, he threw the ball. It was quite difficult moving his body away and generating that pace.
Well, I guess that was close, Avas. Just see Navneet with a casual walk. It would be interesting to see the replay once again. You could just see Navneet out there. Look at that, how easily he was going towards the crease. Look at that basic. He's not dragging the bat. Was not looking at the ball as well. Look at the bat, still in air.
Wait on.
Look at that. Just in a while.
Well done, Kusal.
Well, this is what I was talking about. Look at that. No dragging of the bat. Oh, it was close. It was close.
Maybe if you can still the frame there, maybe it was a big one.
Just play it softly.
Oh, misfield this time. Some lapse in concentration and Canada will get that extra run. And that's the end of the 13th over. Canada 49 for 1.
तपाईँको असली एनर्जी रेड बुल असली नै रोजौं
रमाउने तरिका फरक होला तर मिल्ने खुसी त उस्तै नै हो DHI ह्याप्पी होम छुट्टै छ है
हरेक निर्माणको धड्कन United Cements.
Well, Canada 49 for 1. Just to pair rebuilding that Canadian innings. Navneet and Srimant. A brilliant partnership going on. Navneet holding that one end of the innings. Well, Akash Chand will be continuing for his second over. Once again trying for that short ball. Wide signal by the umpire. This is what Akash has. He has that ability to swing the ball. He has got that strong lower back. He loves hitting those bouncers. We have seen in the Under-19 World Cup as well. A brilliant run-up. A smooth run-up. Hitting the deck hard. What a brilliant Under-19 World Cup this young man had. Akash Chand.
And the talent that's coming into this Nepali senior side. The competition, Ayush, be it any sports right now that's played in Nepal, cricket has to be the most competitive one when it comes to players. And this time, Navneet trying to come down the pitch. Didn't quite middle it well. Will get a single, but that's not what he wanted. Wanted a boundary. He would have cleared that fielder there, down there. Would have gone easily for a boundary. Well, fielded as well.
Well, talking about Akash Chand, what a journey this man has had from under-19 net bowlers, to making it to the under-19 team and now to the national side. Still remember at that time, Cricket Association of Nepal was suspended by International Cricket Council. We just had Prime Minister Cup from 2017. Till that time, no domestic games for the under-19. There used to be various talent hunts to get under-19 player. I still remember Rohit Kumar Paudel was also part of that under-19 squad from talent hunt. Well, Akash Chand belongs from Kanchanpur and he used to play a very good cricket out there in Kanchanpur as well. Bhim Sarki was part of that under-19 team, Avas, and when Bhim Sarki went to his home, he saw Akash Chand out there, and when Bhim came back, he told the coach Jagat Tamata, there's a young man who has got that pace, who has got that intent, we could just see him in the nets. So after that, Jagat Tamata called him as a nets bowler for the under-19 team, and after that, from under-19 net bowlers to making it to the under-19 squad and now to the national side. What a brilliant journey this youngster is having.
Aspiring player taking his run up. Yeah. It will be another single for Canada. I look at this like a start to Nepali cricket. A new innings in the beginning as a newer generation has taken over and the underage players are coming into the squad thick and strong.
Well, talking about the journey of Akash Chand, 2021 Under-19 Asia Cup, he was not part of the Nepalese side. Still remember last year when Nepalese team went in UAE to play for that Under-19 World Cup Asia division. In the preliminary phase, he was not part of that team, but when Gulshan Jha was brought into the national side for World Cricket League 2. After that, Akash Chand got that opportunity to be part of the under-19 squad, and after that, the rest is history.
He has a long career ahead of him. Need that discipline, need that right bit of an attitude, and maybe a stroke of luck. He's already proved himself in the under-19 World Cup. Taken the 5 fours, shaken the world. All right, where does this young guy come from? Oh, Nepal. Nepal has questioned the international cricket. Maybe soon we'll see TU. We'll see TU as the venue for a test match. How beautiful will that be, Ayush?
Well, how beautiful will that be? But we have got that Elite Trophy coming up. The top 4 teams of the Prime Minister's Cup. White dress, red ball. Oh, that is going to be beautiful sight for every cricketing fans out there. And this is what I was talking about, Akash Chand. From 2021, he has been a regular member of the side national cricket team as a net bowler. Still remember when Manoj Pravakar was the coach of the senior side, he wanted Akash Chand to be part of the senior side. And he has got a brilliant friendship, Hemant and Akash, the duo from Sudur Paschim. This time offered some room. There's a fielder out there and straight into the hands of the skipper. The second wicket fall for Canada. And guess who? It's Akash Chand, the duo from Sudur Paschim. Hemant Dhami and Akash Chand giving that brilliant start to Nepal.
This is what his nature of bowling is. Even similarly in the previous game, he was bowling closer to the batter in the beginning. He's playing with the batsman, and this time bit outside, allowing the batter to attempt to play that shot, not putting too much of pace on the ball. And there you go, easy wicket. Batsman just gave it the catch. Just take it. Here you go. Couldn't get any easier than this.
Well, umpire did not need to signal that for out. You can just look at Akash Chand. He was signaling out to the batsman. Well, you need to have that aggression in the fast bowler. It's always a good sight to see some bit of aggression. Well, that's the end of 14th over.
For Kyo, Red Bull.
दिएछ छुट्टै छ है
We're back. Kushal Malla is back. Nicholas wanted to steal that single. Nepali skipper had other plans. Kushal continuing from the Chobar end. They're not risking it, Canada. Taking it slowly. Just lost the wicket. Good. They had a good start. The Nepali bowlers are not allowing them to maintain a good run rate. In the previous game, the run rate for Canada from the start was above 5. They have maintained that till the end of the game. Nicholas Crichton comes in once again for Canada. Scored 20 runs of 29 deliveries in the previous game.
Well, the man in form, Nicholas Crichton. The left-hand, right-hand partnership at the middle. Well, now we could definitely see Rohit Kumar Paudel coming in from one end. We have seen the story in the Prime Minister's Cup as well. In the first and second one-day international as well. Whenever a left-handed batsman comes into the crease, Rohit Kumar Paudel comes in to bowl. He's focusing on those matchups. Edged. No sleep out there. Dave Khanal chasing the ball. Well, the ball will reach the boundary.
Welcoming boundaries for Canada. Navneet, batsman who has already set himself in the pitch. This is what you do. Nicholas will take time to find his feet. Easy at it gets. Wasn't trying to play it down there, but as we say, stroke of luck. This time favoring the batsman.
Well, Nicholas Critton is the new man and he just needs to hold one, and this time played beautifully from the back foot. There's a fielder out there. Long on reason, Lalit Naran Rajbangsi. Well, that's the end of 15th over. Canada 62 for 2.
New KFC chicken roll. Above budget but craving satisfied.
Focus needs fuel. Fuel अर्थात food. त्यो पनि time मा. For food, Foodmandu.
Sunflower oil. मायाले बाँधेको स्वाद.
डिश होम फाइबर नेट भरपर्दो र विश्वासिलो छ म जस्तै.
डिश होम फाइबर नेट.
Akash comes back to the bowling attack from the TU end. There's a long run up. This young lad. No. And you're watching Dish Home 5-Net presents Nepal-Canada Bilateral Series powered by DHI Home Appliances, energized by Red Bull, connected by Encel, co-sponsored by Dhara, celebration partner KFC, hair care partner Srikesh, food delivery partner Foodmandu, supported by Prabhu Bank and AECC Global. Broadcast partner Action Sports HD1 and Dish Home Go. You can also watch us live on YouTube as well as Dish Home Go app. If you're on the move, just download the app and register for free.
Well, a bit of interesting field set there by Akash. He's targeting the outside of reason. And this is what Akash has been placing in the field position as well. You could just see long off, extra cover point, backward point out there. He's kept that deep point fielder as well. And this will be interesting to see when you got that left-hand, right-hand combination in the middle as a bowler. You just need to change your line and length consistently. You need to change that field position with the left-handed in. There's mid-on, mid-off. Short mid-wicket, deep square leg. Short point out there, extra cover, mid-off, and deep covers. So, well, the plan is clear. We could see one fine leg fielder out there. Fine leg and third man. So, can we expect a bouncer at the moment, looking at the field position as well? Because you got a deep square leg fielder out there, third man, and fine leg fielder outside the 30-yard circle.
And Ayush. What Akash does is, he at the start places the ball near to the batsman, and as the batsman gets comfortable with that, wants to place some shots, he bowls it a bit wider, and that helps him get those wickets. We've seen that in the previous game as well.
Well, absolutely, Avas is just trying to play with the batsman's mind, consistently changing his line and length. And Akash is sort of a bowler who loves hitting the deck hard. He has got that lower back, strong lower back. We have seen in the Under-19 World Cup as well, in the Under-19 domestic tournaments. Akash loves hitting that deck hard. He loves those bouncers. Oh, brilliant delivery this time. Targeting the body of the new man in Nicholas, not offering any room to Nicholas to free his arm. Akash knows Nicholas Critton is strong through that offside reason. He has got that shots in his armory. He could play all those shots. He's a fancy player, Nicholas Critton. Played for the West Indies and the 19 team.
They don't lack quality, that's for sure. It's a good outing for Canada too. Just got back to the ODI status. Gosh, this time Nicholas trying to go backside, trying to pull that. towards the leg. Has some scream on his face. Don't know what kind of design that is. Remember Alan Donald used to have that sunscreen and he looked dangerous. He looked like a bad boy. We're talking about the aggression and the attitude, especially the aggression the Pacers need to carry, and they carry. Greats like Shoaib Akhtar, Courtney Walsh, some fine example of it. Pull this time. That will easily run down for a boundary. Some Nepal police getting into the action. Enjoying the game.
Well, for a right-handed batsman, you tried to offer that room in the offside region. The ball was placed a bit short. There's no fielder out there in deep mid-wicket. Look at that balance from Navneet. As a batsman, you could just see that body weight being transferred into his back foot. That balanced, a beautiful sight to see. Well, that's the end of 16th. Canada 68 for 2.
डिश होम फाइबर नेट भरपर्दो र विश्वासिलो छ म जस्तै
डिश होम फाइबर नेट
सकले तोरीको तेलमा सधैँ राग आउँछ र त्यो राग शुद्ध धारा तोरीको तेलमा सधैँ रहिरहन्छ। याद राख्नुहोस्, सबै तेल धारा तोरीको तेल जस्तो शुद्ध चाहिँ नहुन सक्छ।
एनएस चिन्ह प्राप्त शुद्ध तोरीको तेल धारा
मुटु चाहिन्छ, मुटु।
एक्सक्यूज मी सर, यो तातो बुलेट त सुन्या हो, तर काँचो
यो बुलेट यहाँ खान्छस् कि जेलमा गएर खान्छस्? बुलेट चल।
Well, Kushal Malla continuing to reach over, and now this would be interesting to see. Left-handed, slow, orthodox against a left-handed batsman. This time a good delivery, forcing Nicholas to play those shots in the back foot region.
Good variation by the skipper.
Oh, yes,
Pacer from one end and a spinner from the another.
Yes, Mango.
Kushal back in the squad after a rest in the second ODI.
Look. Yes, Mango. Yes, come on.
I meant Bhurtel, actually. Don't get confused as Kushal Malla is bowling. Even Ayush was confused there in the commentary box. Trying to play that sweep shot. Kushal once again, quick fielding. They're not allowing Canada to play freely. They just cross the 4-run per over mark. This was a bit of hesitation, and final decision was not to take a run.
Well, Nicholas Creighton was not happy with Navneet. Was looking for that run. Not sort of a problem for Canada at the moment. They're consistently rotating those strike, going after the bowlers in those loose deliveries. Well, that's 68 for 2 after 17th.
Tapaiको असली एनर्जी रेड बुल असली नै रोजौं।
Namaskar, Mom, Miss Nepal, Miss DHI, Sricha Pradhan, wishing you all a happier home.
DHI, happier home. छुट्टै छ है।
डबल मज्जा प्याक पाउनुहोस् डबल डाटा भ्यालिडिटी नसकिँदै गरेको हरेक खरिदमा मात्र रु 150 देखि सुरु।
Dish Home FiberNet presents Nepal Canada Bilateral Series, powered by DHI, energized by Red Bull.
यो त हाम्रै टिम जस्तो छ नि।
हो त, उ तिम्रो भाइले नै खेलिरहेछ, त्यही भएर त हेर्न नि।
राम्रो खेल्दो रहेछ है।
Cheers.
हेर्नुहोस् एक्सक्लुसिभ च्यानलहरू मात्र डिश होममा। डिश होम, खुसीको कनेक्सन।
चिकन खोइ।
Sorry, sir, play it.
जस्ट फ्रिजर यति चिसो कि जे पनि जम्छ DHI ह्याप्पी होम छुट्टै छ है
तपाईको असली एनर्जी असली नै रोजो रेड बुल ओजीमा बेस्ट रोजैमा पहिलो एक मात्र ओरिजिनल सबैभन्दा जोसिलो
तपाईको असली एनर्जी रेड बुल असली नै रोजो
With added responsibility and lot of work on my shoulders, खाना त सोच्नै भ्याइदैन. That's when Foodmandu's helped me पहिला र अहिले त झनै धेरै. For food, Foodmandu.
ए चिया ल्याए छोरा
तिम्रो साथ रहिरहुला
हेर्नुहोस् तपाईलाई मन पर्ने एक्सक्लुसिभ कन्टेन्टहरू मात्र डिश होममा. डिश होम खुशीको कनेक्सन.
रमाउने तरिका फरक फरक होला तर मिल्ने खुसी त उस्तै नै हो. DHI ह्याप्पी होम छुट्टै छ है
तपाईको असली एनर्जी असली नै रोजो रेड बुल ओजीमा बेस्ट रोजैमा पहिलो एक मात्र ओरिजिनल सबैभन्दा जोसिलो
तपाईको असली एनर्जी रेड बुल असली नै रोजो
Focus needs fuel. Fuel अर्थात food. त्यो पनि टाइममा. For food, Foodmandu.
टेक्वान्डोमा जस्तै रिलायबिलिटी र सही कनेक्सन इन्टरनेटमा हुन जरुरी छ. त्यसैले त मैले डिसहोम फाइबर नेट जोडेको छु. तपाईँ पनि आफूलाई विश्वास गर्नुहोस् र डिसहोम फाइबर नेट नै रोज्नुहोस्.
डिसहोम फाइबर नेट. Dishom FiberNet presents Nepal Canada Bilateral Series powered by DHI, energized by Red Bull.
So we are back after the drinks break. A good start so far for Canada. Just lost 2 wickets. But a brilliant partnership was going on between Navneet and Srimanta. Srimanta just threw his wicket away. So Nicholas, the man in form, who had a brilliant start in the first one-day international, just needs to hold out there and support your partner Navneet at the other end. He's playing brilliantly. He's holding that one end. Akash, the young Akash, continuing in from the TU end.
It was a maiden over for Kushal Malla in the previous one. Played for a single this time. I got the privilege to work with Akash for a franchise team. He's such a humble guy he is.
Well, so much of youngster. This series has been for the debuts and comebacks. Well, Avas, this is the first ODI without both Sompal Kami and Karan Casey.
Absolutely. And the youngsters haven't allowed that to be felt, to be honest. That's what we were earlier talking about. The quality and the competition currently that you can see in this Nepali squad. If you look at the next 2-3 years, that it's going to be another prime time. Maybe this is the next golden generation of Nepali cricket. Ayush, I'm saying this because I've seen Nepali sports as a sports journalist, and cricket has been the most promising sports. And the government needs to look at this, invest in the infrastructures, allow the youngsters to come in, allow this team to flourish. And then Nepal will not just participate in big tournaments, we will also try to win that one, because the confidence and the determination of the players, you see, it's immense, especially in cricket.
Well, the plan has been clear from Akash against Navneet. Just offering those rooms. They have kept that deep point out there. Packed outside off field. Well, absolutely, Avas. The bench strength of Nepali national cricket team we have seen in this tournament as well. Well, 12 fast bowlers have made their ODI debut for Nepal. And 3 of them in the last 3 matches. What a sight to see. Reezan Dhakal, Hemant Dhami and Akash Chand.
And they've been successful. They have a good start. And the confidence that grows when you have a good debut match. Your team wins and you get to contribute to that. You feel home. Gives you an easy start. They've done so much hard work to achieve this debut, Ayush.
Well, absolutely. I was talking about debut. The man in your screen, Navneet Dhaliwal, made his debut in the first one-day international against Nepal. Did not have that good run, just scored that 6 runs, and after that in the second one-day international made 46. Now batting pretty well for the Canada at the moment.
See, that's what he's doing. He's being... Oh, that's gone for a boundary. It was a brilliant stroke there. Sweet sound of the willow. Getting the right sweet spot for Navneet. Already climbed up to 38 runs. Scored 46 in the previous game, mind you.
Well, look at that shot. Just a bit of timing and placement out there. Well, Navneet is looking confident today. He needs to carry this innings forward. He has got that start. He needs to capitalize now.
Last ball of the over for Akash. Well bowled. That comes to the end of the 18th over. Canada 74 for 2.
तपाईको असली एनर्जी रेड बुल असली नै रोजौं
टेक्वान्डोमा जस्तै रिलायबिलिटी र सही कनेक्सन इन्टरनेटमा हुन जरुरी छ। त्यसैले त मैले डिसोम फाइबर नेट जोडेको छु। तपाईँ पनि आफूलाई विश्वास गर्नुहोस् र डिसोम फाइबर नेट नै रोज्नुहोस्। डिसोम फाइबर नेट
स्वादले बाँधेको
सनफ्लो सनफ्लावर ओइल मायाले बाँधेको स्वाद
हरेक निर्माणको धड्कन युनाइटेड सिमेन्ट्स।
Well, Navneet, we're talking about Navneet Dhaliwal. This is just his third one-day international. He's had that good run in the second and now in the third ODI as well. This time, Nicholas Creighton goes after Kushal Malla. Oh, a bit of fumble out there. But at the end, it's taken. The big dangerous man, Nicholas Creighton, has to depart.
What a catch. The replay will be interesting. Nepal again getting those wickets in regular intervals. First wicket of the day for Kushal Malla. It was a well-timed shot towards the longer boundary. That was the cause. And 1, 2, 3. Third is the charm.
Well, look at that ball. Kushal Malla tempting Nicholas Creighton to play that shot. And this side you would not often see Bhim Sarki. At the end, it was taken. The best fielder of the Nepalese side. We call him John T. Rhodes, to be honest. So the big man, Nicholas Creighton, departs for just making 3 runs.
Canada 74 for 3 now.
तपाईको असली एनर्जी असली नै रोजौं रेड बुल ओजीमा बेस्ट रोजैमा पहिलो एक मात्र ओरिजिनल सबैभन्दा जोसिलो रेड बुल इज ब्याक
तपाईको असली एनर्जी रेड बुल असली नै रोजौं
जिन्दगीको बाटो
ए चिया ल्याए छोरा
ठहरोमा तिम्रो साथ रहिरहुला।
हेर्नुहोस् तपाईलाई मन पर्ने एक्सक्लुसिभ कन्टेन्टहरू मात्र डिश होममा। डिश होम खुशी।
Well, the new man in, Harsh Thakur, had a good start in the first one-day international. We have seen Harsh struggling against left-arm spinners. In the first match, it was Kushal Malla who picked the wicket of Harsh. In the second one-day international, it was Surya Tamang. So he needs to just take some time in the middle. That shot was not needed from Nicholas Creighton at the moment because your partner was just staying in the crease. He was consistently making runs. Well, this is the man, Harsh Thakur, right-handed batsman. And this is what I was saying. He needs to stay there. He needs to take some time in the middle because Navneet is holding that one end of the inning. He's making those runs. He's rotating those strikes, going after loose deliveries.
Nicholas was tempted by that delivery, Ayush. That's what Kushal Malla does. And that's what is a mark of a good spinner. Not putting much pace on the ball. Making the batsman play those longer, bigger shots.
Well, Nicholas should have been careful out there. There was deep mid-wicket out there. Long on-fielder was placed out there. Kushal Malla, a brilliant delivery according to the field set. I guess Nicholas hurried a little bit. He should have taken some time in the middle. Now this time a straighter one. Well, absolutely, Harsh. You could take some time in the middle. It's 2 runs of this over so far. Oh, brilliant delivery. Missed the bat, missed the pass, and missed the wicket as well. Well, that's the end of 19th. Canada 76 for 3.
श्रीकेश जडीबुटी आयुर्वेदिक हेयर ऑयल 32 जडीबुटी युक्त कपाल झर्न नदिने नयाँ कपाल उमार्ने कपाल कालो बनाउने सप्तऋषि आयुर्वेद कम्पनीका बाग पुरानो मानेश्वर
New KFC chicken roll. Our budget by craving satisfied.
Excuse me, sir. यो ताता तो बुलेट तो सुन्या हो तर कहाँ छ
ये बुलेट यहाँ खान्छस् कि जेलमा गएर खान्छस् बुलेट चल्छ बुलेट जस्तै छिटो
पावर्ड बाई DHI छुट्टै छ है
टेक्वान्डोमा जस्तै रिलायबिलिटी र सही कनेक्सन इन्टरनेटमा हुन जरुरी छ त्यसैले त मैले डिसोम फाइबर नेट जोडेको छु तपाईँ पनि आफूलाई विश्वास गर्नुहोस् र डिसोम फाइबर नेट नै रोज्नुहोस् डिसोम फाइबर नेट
Well, now there's a change in the bowling. Kushal Bhurtel coming into ball. Well, he's absolutely enjoying his bowling. When he went to Australia to play for the club, we have seen Kushal Bhurtel bowling. We have seen Kushal bowling in the Prime Minister's Cup as well. And now, the leg spinner Kushal Bhurtel.
Good start there for Kushal. I think it was a time when Nepal were playing UAE here. I was doing commentary alongside Sachin Sarad and Prithu Baskota. It was in fact the debut commentary for Prithu. There was time when Kushal was bowling and he was really effective as a part-timer. Don't you love it when players overperform? Seen that in various sports. Kushal will be a good addition if he picks up some wickets in the bowling end of Nepal.
Well, still we have not seen any sign of Rohit Kumar Paudel coming into ball. Well, I guess because of some hamstring concerns that he had in the second one-day international. That's the reason why Kushal Bhurtel has been brought into the attack.
It's 2 runs given in 3 deliveries.
Yourself.
Well bowled again. Kushal Bhurtel. Explosive with the bat, now proving himself with the ball. Kept it short, but had some turn. Straight to the bowler.
Catch it. Well bowled, yaar.
This time, Navneet will get a single for that. Run rate of Canada just around 4 runs per over. Just under 4 runs per over, we can say. And look at his screen, 3.98. Been kept in the back foot today.
Oh, yourself.
Not the start Canada had in the previous one. And that brings the end of Kushal Bhurtel's over. 20 overs gone. Canada 79 for 3.
टिकिरहने क्वालिटी लिकेज प्रुफको ग्यारेन्टी थाहा नभएको कुरामा पो सोध्ने नि प्लम्बर पाइप्स र फिटिङको कुरामा त आँखा चिम्लेर रोज्ने नि किनकि प्लम्बर पाइप्स र फिटिङ टिकिरहन्छ चलिरहन्छ
Well, Kushal Malla continuing in from the Chova end. Navdeep playing steadily out there, holding that innings. Well, with that, there's a change in the commentary box. I'd like to welcome the legendary Sarad Veswakar. Welcome back, Sarad.
Thank you, Ayush. Well, Canada would not have expected 3 wickets down at 80. Need to build on. Different wicket, this one. Not as flat as the middle wicket which we played on the last second ODI. Kushal Malla has already picked up that wicket.
Well, you could call it a decent start for Canada, Sarad, because at one point of time they were making those runs, they were rotating the strike, but the wicket has been a concern for Canada. They're losing their wickets in regular intervals, batsmen throwing those wickets. This time just played with the soft hands, the offside reason. The bowler have totally dominated Canada. If you just look at those regular succession of wickets out there, they have balled those dot deliveries. And as a batsman, when you concede that too much of dot deliveries, that would break your temperament, your patience, and you're just going for those big shots and losing your wickets.
Yeah, absolutely. It's been tough going in this TU wickets against the spinners, especially in the midway through the innings. Let's say, see Kusal Bhurtel as well coming back for this third ODI. He's given the ball as well in this game. It'll be interesting how he bowls his leg spin. It's the 21st over done, 81 for 3.
यो त हाम्रै टिम जस्तो छ नि
हो त उ तिम्रो भाइले नै खेलिरहेछ त्यही भएर त हेरेर नि
राम्रो खेल्दो रहेछ है
चियर्स
हेर्नुहोस् एक्सक्लुसिभ च्यानलहरू मात्र डिश होममा डिश होम खुशीको कनेक्सन
पावर्ड बाइ DHI छुट्टै छ है
Well, the Kusal duo continuing in from the both end. We have not seen Rohit Kumar Paudel. That's a good move as well. You got Nicholas Creighton out there. We're hoping that Rohit will come and ball when the left-handed batsman is in the crease. Offered some flight. Well, Kusal is enjoying bowling out there, Sarah. This is what I was talking about when he went to Australia. He was enjoying bowling out there in the Prime Minister's Cup as well.
Yes, he has those variations. He has a good sharp googly as well. He used to be a bowling all-rounder when he started early on. I remember when he first came around in the domestic scene, it was in 2014. It was not like so much jacked like he is now. He's put on some good muscle right now.
Well, I still remember that under-19 World Cup in Bangladesh. Coming as a bowling all-rounder, used to bat in those middle orders, and now he has completely changed his game. A prominent opener for the national side.
He's always been a very fully committed guy. That's a good shout. Not given. Shake of the head. Not happy there, Kusal Bhurtel. See the disappointment on his face. See, going on straight. Big appeal.
The confident appeal, but umpire Binay Kumar Jha not interested in that. Well, he was looking confident. He was looking for that first wicket, Kushal. His first wicket in this game. Well, this time, just glance the ball towards that reason. He'll get that boundary. We're talking about Kusal Bhurtel bowling. We have seen in the Prime Minister's Cup as well. He enjoys his bowling. He has that sharp googly coming back into the right-handed batsman. But the concern had just been with his line and length, Sharad.
Yeah, prominent batter of the team this time. Just drifting down the leg and clipped away nicely by Harsh. Fetches a boundary for himself. Yeah, just trying to push it a little bit. Kushal there. That's nicely bowled. Yeah, could be a handy all-rounder. It's 22nd down, 85 for 3.
रमाउने तरिका फरक फरक होला तर मिल्ने खुसी त उस्तै नै हो DHI Happier Home छुट्टै छ है
तपाईको असली एनर्जी Red Bull असली नै रोजौं
New KFC chicken roll up a budget by craving satisfied.
Well, Kushal Malla continuing in, still asleep in place. Coming down the track, trying to go after it. Oh, bit of luck there for Navneet.
Missed chance there. Arif giving his best. Was rising up. Was bowled it wide there. Kushal slashing at it. Batsman was already walking back. Could see. Couldn't get a hold of it.
Attempting with that right hand. Didn't timed his jump perfectly. Well, Kushal is giving me some sides of Deependra Singh. How quick is bowling those overs, Sarath?
Yeah, short run up. Just keeps it simple. Wide of the crease, angling in. Not a big turner of the ball, but a very smart customer he is. Knows exactly what the batsman is trying to do. Being a hitter himself.
And one thing about Kushal Malla is his bowling according to the field set. We have seen in the wickets of Nicholas Creighton as well. He tempted Nicholas Creighton to go over that mid-wicket reason. There was long on, mid-wicket out there. He bowled according to the field set. Well, just look at his economics, sir. His bowling is 7th over. He just conceded 20 runs and picked up that wicket of Nicholas Creighton. And this is what happens as a bowling unit. From one end, one of the bowler is putting that pressure with dot deliveries, not letting batsmen scores. And as a batsman, you'll always have that pressure. And when you just want to come out of pressure, you go for that big shot, lose your wicket. Well, that's the end of 23rd over.
तपाईको असली एनर्जी Red Bull असली नै रोजौं
डबल मज्जा प्याक पाउनुहोस् डबल डाटा भ्यालिडिटी नसकिँदै गरेको हरेक खरिदमा मात्र रु 150 देखि सुरु
स्वादले बाँधेको
sunflower oil मायाले बाँधेको स्वाद
जत्रा 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 महाजत्रा
Kushal Bhurtel coming into ball. He's looking for that leg spin. The ball to drift away from the right-handed batsman. Sarad, I just wanted to ask you about the work ethics of Kushal Bhurtel. How improved cricketer he has been throughout his journey, because he was in your team. He's been part of your team in the domestic cricket as well. You have seen him from the under-19 days.
One thing I see in him is hunger to perform. In his early days when he was struggling to get those runs, I remember him once coming up to me and asking like, he's working so hard but the runs are not coming. So he was really desperate. I just told him, have patience. Just keep it up. Your time is going to come very soon. And that's what it is right now. What a performer he has been for Team Nepal. It's exciting to see him bat when early on the innings, when he takes on the bowlers, shifts the momentum on his team's favor. Some shy fans there.
Well, I just wanted to ask you, Sarad, because for the first time when Kushal came as an opener was when you were the captain of the team for the franchise league that was happening in Pokhara. I just wanted to ask you, how did you thought like to just promote Kushal as an opener?
It's just simple because of his strike rate, the way he plays, and we wanted an opener who could give us that early start in the innings. And in the first innings he opened, he scored a 50. So, he always had that potential. He was batting down the order. Also, not to forget, the police team also pushed him in that opening slot. So as he started to bat there, he gained that experience to handle that new ball. And I've been speaking to the side armers who work really hard to make these batsmen improve against the pace bowling. He's one who's never scared to play those side armor bowlings. It's 24 done, 91 for 3.
We have become the Bank of the Year 2023. Today, your trust has become the reason for our success. So let us be the reason behind yours. Prabhu Bank, the reason for your success.
हर एक निर्माण को धड़कन यूनाइटेड सीमेंट्स
पावर्ड बाय DHI छुट्टै छ है
डिश होम फाइबर नेट भरपर्दो र विश्वासिलो छ म जस्तै
डिश होम फाइबर नेट
Navneet and Hers rebuilding that innings. Navneet was trying to go after Kushal Malla in the previous over as well. Well, now Lalit Narayan Rajbangshi comes in replacing Kushal Malla.
Navneet carrying his bat. This good form in from the last game of 46 runs. It's not been easy going for Team Canada. I would expect, coming from a harsh winter in Canada, only practicing indoors. When I spoke to Coach Pubudu, he was saying there's no chance whatsoever you can practice outside. Snowfall everywhere.
Well, they're just having those practice sessions in the indoors. They came in Nepal, playing for the first time in this country. Amongst this number of crowd, it's always a pressure to add on to a new side coming in Nepal, Sarad.
Captain Saad was mentioning the same in his post-match interview. Whatever the results, they're enjoying the atmosphere. They had never played in crowd in this numbers. It's been good learnings for the team and also for Team Nepal. So many debuts, so many comebacks. It's been a wonderful story in this tournament.
Well, absolutely. Hemant Dhami getting his 41st cap. ODI cap for Nepal. Left arm spinners has been brilliant today. The partnership of Lalit Narayan Rajbangshi and Kushal Malla, both of this left arm slow orthodox, have been economical, Sarad. They've consistently added that pressure over Canadian batting lineup.
Yeah, they've been bowling well, and this wicket has not been easy to bat on. You could see the lack of bounce in this wicket. Rarely any ball has gone above the waist height. You could see there the bounce is almost around the knee area, and when that happens, it's not easy to score runs square of the wicket unless it's very wide. So the best option for the batsmen are to score straight. Look for that odd boundary in between the overs. Maybe use your feet, go to the pitch of the ball, see where the options are. Just over covers and straight down the ground. This one was wide, cut nicely.
Well, absolutely, you could just play those shots on back foot. Punch the ball towards mid-on, mid-off reason because there are no fielder out. They will be talking at this in the next over. That's the end of 25th. Canada 95 for 3.
Tapaico Asli Energy Red Bull Asli Nerozo.
टेक्वान्डोमा जस्तै रिलायबिलिटी र सही कनेक्सन इन्टरनेटमा हुन जरुरी छ। त्यसैले त मैले डिसोम फाइबर नेट जोडेको छु। तपाई पनि आफुलाई विश्वास गर्नुहोस् र डिसोम फाइबर नेट नै रोज्नुहोस्। डिसोम फाइबर नेट।
Well, Kushal Burdel continuing in the previous over, Sarad, we are talking about his work ethics. You also used to bowl some balls at the moment. Look at Kushal Bhurtel. He's turning out to be a bowler nowadays. He's enjoying his bowling.
Coach Monty walking around the ground, passing water to the fans, to the security people. Burning some extra calories there, Coach Monty. As you said about Kushal, I remember the trainer saying to him, just have a rest, Kushal, sometimes. But in the gym, you can see him slog it off, lifting really heavy. That's the reason why he backs that punch while batting as well, hits a long ball.
Absolutely, you could just see some gym stories in Kushal Bhurtel's Instagram handle as well. We were just talking about the side armers. We were having some chat with the side armers in the nets as well. Kushal Bhurtel absolutely loved that pace coming into him, Sarath.
Yeah, and the feedback from the side armers are to give that info about side armers to our fans is that it's a stick that's been used nowadays in the practice sessions, a longer kind of stick, which used to be a dog thrower thing in the UK, you know. It started like that, but it was introduced into cricket, and it really helps you to face those faster bowlers, you know. Against those faster bowlers, the side armers can go above 140 throwing the ball to the batsman. That's how our batsmen are playing the short ball so well nowadays. That kept a bit low.
This time was quicker through the air, Kushal Bhurtel.
They say Kushal Bhurtel never shies away. He tells them to throw it more harder and harder. You see batsmen not expecting that low bounce.
Well, he loves pace coming into his bat. Well played brilliantly. This is what both the batsmen can do at the moment, and they are doing it pretty well. They are rotating the strike, keeping that scoreboard ticking. Well, it's 99 for 3.
डिसोम फाइबरनेट मार्फत म मेरा प्रियजनहरूसँग सम्पर्कमा रहिरहन सक्छु। डिसोम फाइबरनेट एउटा गतिशील मात्र नभएर उत्तिकै विश्वासिलो पनि छ। जित मेरो लागि मैदानमा मात्र होइन, बाहिर पनि हुनुपर्छ। परिवार, साथीभाइ र फ्यानहरूको मन जित्नको लागि डिसोम फाइबरनेटको सही कनेक्सनले सजिलो बनाइदिएको छ।
डिश होम फाइबरनेट पावर्ड बाइ DHI छुट्टै छ है।
Well, Lalit Narayan Rajbangshi continuing in from the Chova, and a bit of story for Lalit Narayan Rajbangshi as well. He used to be a fast bowler, Sarad, when he used to play in those early days in his hometown, Biratnagar. After that, he did umpiring 0-level course as well.
Yeah, it's been an amazing story for him as well, and for Team Nepal, where he comes from, Biratnagar, being a star there now. I call him the Robocop of Team Nepal. If you know, after the shoulder injury he had a couple of months back, he has 4 or 5 screws there in his shoulder still. Some bat in there, big shout. Spoke to him, he's just waiting for just a bit of misfield there by Pradeep. Single taken. So he's waiting for a window where he could get those screws out. It's 50 runs for Dhaliwal, how well he has played.
Well, just playing his third one-day international, did not have that good run in the first ODIs. In the second ODI, he played brilliantly, held that innings, Navneet Dhaliwal, and getting that half century in the second ODI, just missed his half century from 4 runs. Well, congratulations, Navneet. As a batter, it's always happy when you get your first one-day international one-day international half century, Sarath.
Absolutely, most certainly. He's been a consistent performer. List A cricket averages around 40. Playing his third ODI today. First ODI 50, as you mentioned. Good batter up the order for Team Canada. He would like to have a good CWC, which is starting from next week in UAE, against UAE and Scotland for Team Canada. Surely enjoy this experience and take it forward in that league. That's pulled away, straight to long on, and taken by Akash Sun comfortably.
Well, Navneet just reaching to his half century, and after that going after Lalit Narayan Rajbangshi. This is what We're talking about the same old story for Canada continues. The batsman just throwing the wickets away. He just lost his patience and cool out there, Sarath. He just scored that 50. He was not looking in that balance. You could just see, and straight into the hands of Akash Chand.
See, just short of length ball. He was trying to pull it around mid-wicket. Because of the lack of bounce, he could just go straight. Comfortable catch taken, and Lalit gets the big breakthrough of the well-set Navneet. Goes for 50 of 82. Canada 101 for 4.
तपाईको असली एनर्जी असली नै रोजो रेड बुल बडीमा बेस्ट हृदयमा पहिलो एक मात्र ओरिजिनल सबैभन्दा जोसिलो रेड बुल इज ब्याक
तपाईको असली एनर्जी रेड बुल असली नै रोजो
जिन्दगीको बाटो
ए चिया ल्यायो छोरा
ठारोमा तिम्रो साथ रहिरहुला
हेर्नुहोस् तपाईलाई मन पर्ने एक्सक्लुसिभ कन्टेन्टहरू मात्र डिश होममा। डिश होम, खुसीको कनेक्सन।
खुसी बाँडेरै बढ्छ, यही त हो खास सम्बन्धको मिठास। DHI Happier Home छुट्टै छ है।
Well, the new man in Nikhil Datta. Well, this is what I was talking about in the break as well, asking to Sarath. As a batsman, what happens? We have seen many batsmen losing that focus, losing that temperament just after scoring that half century. Well, that was not needed. That shot was not needed from Navneet. Look at that shot, could not time it well as well. He knew from the moment. He saw the ball going towards that long off reason.
It didn't connect as well as he would have liked. Neat catch taken. So a change in bowling from the pavilion end. It's the tall Pawan Sharaf who comes on for the first time. This innings starts off well. It's Nikhil Datta who comes in for Canada. Good bowling all-rounder. He's played 4 ODIs. Close call.
Well, a bit of miscommunication out there from Harsh and Nikhil. Oh, that was close. We could just see from the reaction of Pawan Sharaf.
Hit the pad and appealed by the keeper as well. Straight away getting some turn off this pitch.
Well, this is what I was asking you, Sarath. As a batsman, what happens when you just score that half century? We saw Navneet losing that focus as well.
Yeah, I'm afraid to say that, but sometimes you get complacent. Once you get to a mark, you feel you have already contributed for the team, which I'm sure Navneet would like to have continued. Maybe trying to be a bit aggressive there last time, Navneet. But that's how cricket goes, you know. You could see many batsmen getting out after reaching that 50 mark or the 100, trying to up the ante. Good turn and bounce there by Pawan. Good off spinner, this guy. Like to improve on his performances. Talking to him after the last game, was saying he want to improve on his bowling performance as well.
Well, that's the end of 28th over. Canada 103 for 4.
Namaskar, Ma, Miss Nepal, Ramis DHI, Sricha Pradhan, wishing you all a happier home.
DHI Happier Home छुट्टै छ है।
तपाईको असली एनर्जी रेड बुल असली नै रोजो।
एक्सक्यूज मी सर, यो तातो बुलेट त सुन्या हो, तर काँचो
यो बुलेट यहाँ खान्छस् कि जेलमा गएर खान्छस्? बुलेट चल्छ, बुलेट जस्तै छिटो।
Jatra,
Mahajatra, 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 Mahajatra.
स्वादले बाँधेको
सनफ्लो सनफ्लावर ओइल मायाले बाँधेको स्वाद.
Well, the same old story for Canada. No bit of partnership in the middle. Canada needs to build that partnership. They need to take that innings forward now. They want to win the last ODI against Nepal. They'll be playing against Nepal after this series. They're thinking this tour as a preparation for the League 2 cycle.
Yeah, most certainly. Nikhil Datta, who has come to the crease. He's a decent batter. Has played 6 ODIs. Has an average of 27. Has a 50 in his name as well. Yeah, probably they have been reading the wicket, probably looking for a score around 240. For that, they need to bat really well. These two need to build up a partnership at least till the 40 plus overs. Not being easy going. Spinners bowling pretty well.
Well, Nikhil needs to take some time in the middle. A pretty relaxed bench out there. They're taking those singles, rotating those strikes, and this is what we are talking about. After 4 consecutive dot deliveries, as a batsman, you just want to go at the non-striker and relax a bit out there. Still a slip in place. A dot to finish this over. Just 1 run considered off this over. Canada 104 for 4.
New KFC chicken roll. Our budget by craving satisfied.
Focus needs fuel. Fuel अर्थात food. त्यो पनि time मा. For food, Foodmandu.
हरेक निर्माणको धड्कन युनाइटेड सिमेन्ट्स.
टेक्वान्डोमा जस्तै रिलायबिलिटी र सही कनेक्सन इन्टरनेटमा हुन जरुरी छ. त्यसैले त मैले डिसोम फाइबर नेट जोडेको छु. तपाईँ पनि आफूलाई विश्वास गर्नुहोस् र डिसोम फाइबर नेट नै रोज्नुहोस्. डिसोम फाइबर नेट.
Well, Pawan would be continuing in. How do you see this score for Canada at the moment, Sarath? They completely lost it. They got off to a start. They were building those partnership. Well, the team managers would not be happy with the runs at the board.
What's not helping them is a regular fall of wickets. As when they were looking to change gears, they have not been easy going for them, as you could see last time. Navneet, after getting set, they need to find the right options to score in this wicket. It's been turning, it's been keeping it a bit low. But they need to plan an attack. Find that bowler whom they can score off.
Well, this TV cricket ground wicket is looking interesting, Sarath. Not a wicket that we saw in the Prime Minister's Cup as well. It is looking different. The bowlers are not getting that much of turn from this wicket. It used to be a spinner's hub back old days.
Credit to the ground pitch curators and the groundsmen. And also credit to Can. They have brought some good rollers. Ground maintain the stuff required for ground maintenance.
Catch it.
Some equipment. That's played nicely over mid-off. Harsh going against the turn.
Well, certainly a boundary to release the pressure. From her slowly building that partnership.
Yeah, also this change in season now, you could see the temperature rising a bit, so the wickets are getting better when there is lack of moisture in the wicket. It's 30 overs done, 109 for 4.
टेक्वान्डोमा जस्तै रिलायबिलिटी र सही कनेक्सन इन्टरनेटमा हुन जरुरी छ। मैले डिसोम फाइबर नेट जोडेको छु। तपाईँ पनि आफूलाई डिसोम फाइबर नेट नै रोज्नुहोस्।
डिसोम फाइबर नेट पावर्ड छुट्टै छ।
तपाईँको असली नै रोजौँ।
स्वादले बाँधेको
sunflower oil, Maya.
Kushal Bhurtel continuing from the Chova end. Well, there's a change in the commentary box. I'd like to welcome our very own Sachin Thimalsina and Avas Ghimire.
Thank you, Ayush. 109 for 4. 30.1 overs. Canada now need to rebuild a bit because their set man, Dhaliwal, was dismissed. And that's when Nepal again have a tight grip. And Pubudu Dasanaike, the Canadian coach, this is the second time he's coached the Canadian side, coached Nepal as well, and had a brief conversation with him in the morning. He wanted to pull it, took the outside edge. Kushal Bhurtel, 5.3 overs, and Dasanaike was really happy with the growth of Nepal cricket as well. He also coached the United States. He's got Canada into the T20 World Cup and also have regained their ODI status. A very, very successful coach. In fact, one of the most successful coaches when it comes to associate cricket. Joined Nepal when our senior team was not getting that bit of success in the international level. He showed the direction for the national team. Good afternoon, Avas.
Good afternoon, Sachin, to this wonderful day. That's score card is really interesting. 1-1-1 for 4.
That's Nelson in cricket. Considered to be bad luck. That was a googly. Kushal Bhurtel has worked really hard in his leg spinning abilities. And if he can develop the skill as well, that will be an added advantage for Nepal. 1-1-1 for 4 after 31.
Excuse me, sir. यो तातो बुलेट त सुन्या हो तर काँचो
यो बुलेट यहाँ खान्छस् कि जेलमा गएर खान्छस् बुलेट चल्छ बुलेट
टेक्वान्डोमा जस्तै रिलायबिलिटी र सही इन्टरनेटमा हुन जरुरी छ। त्यसैले त मैले डिसोम फाइबर नेट तपाईँ पनि आफूलाई विश्वास गर्नुहोस् र डिसोम फाइबर नेट नै डिसोम फाइबर नेट
पावर्ड
तपाईँको असली एनर्जी रेड बुल असली।
So Nelson's up, 4 down Canada. The partnership so far, that partnership between Navneet and Srimanta, 48 of 68 deliveries. Dhaliwal stayed there for a while. He also had a good opening to that partnership, 19 of 25, but Nicholas was dismissed. And after Navneet has been dismissed, Canada had a spot of bother.
And just when we started the commentary, Sachin welcomed me with a good afternoon. But Sachin, technically it's still morning. And how did I know about that? It was Paresh Lohani sending me that text all the way from his home. We miss him right here in the commentary box.
Absolutely, he's been a legend on the field and inside the comm box as well. We've had a long history of doing cricket commentaries, long PM Cup ODI matches from morning to the evening. Paresh Lohani gives brilliant insight of the match, of the game. He understands domestic circuit well too. an asset Nepal has had on the field and inside the complex as well. And me wishing you a good afternoon was because when you come to Tiu, that is played uppishly. Only for a single, though no harm done eventually, because when you're at the ground and when you start your commentary, you do not know what time is it. It is.
You gotta arrive really early. If you don't get here on time, the broadcasting director is someone you don't want to face.
That's discipline for you. 113 now, 4 down. Pawan Saraf has had a decent outing with the ball. He was the Food Mandu, best delivery of the match receiver. Got that important wicket of Nicholas Curtin when he was batting at 68. Nepal needed that wicket and Pawan Saraf got that wicket for Nepal, and eventually they went on to win that match by 7 runs. End of 32, 4 down, 1-1-3.
खुशी बाँडेरै बढ्छ यही त हो खास सम्बन्धको मिठास DHI ह्याप्पियर होम छुट्टै छ है
डबल मज्जा प्याक पाउनुहोस् डबल डाटा भ्यालिडिटी नसकिँदै गरेको हरेक खरिदमा मात्र रु 150 देखि सुरु
Welcome back once again this fine winter afternoon in Kathmandu, and let's look at the scorecard, the batting performance of the Canadian side. Not the start they wanted, like the previous one, losing early wicket, but then Navneet and Srimanta stayed the innings for a bit. Oh, wonderful turn. Kushal Bhurtel is trying to find that turn, trying to beat that batsman, trying to make the ball in that outside edge.
Was pitched on the line of off stump, and that spun quite a bit. Rightly mentioned Avas. And as I said, Kushal Bhurtel, if he can improve his abilities with the ball, I think he'll be an absolute gem for Nepal. This has been a team of all-rounders, and while we talk about the Canadian batting side, Avash, they've had individual performances. In all these 3 ODIs, there were 2 50 makers in the first match. Pargat Singh and Nicholas Curtin, they both scored 50 each. They got a partnership as well, but the others didn't contribute. And in the second ODI, there were 94 for none. Opener Johnson, he scored 64. It has not been a teamwork when it has come to batting from the Canadian side. Oh, no ball, you're a spinner, Kushal Bhurtel. A spinner bowling a no ball. I'm sure the captain will have a word with him when they go back to the dressing room, and it's a free hit that's coming up.
This is interesting. Like you mentioned, spinners don't often give away no ball, but this time Bhurtel bit over the line, and it's a wide. The free hit still valid. There you go. The umpire signals it again.
Now this is a brilliant opportunity for the Canadian side to break the shackles. They have put in to a lot of pressure by this bowling unit. Cuts really hard. I think he should have tried to get underneath the ball instead of cutting it. Was a free hit anyways. Was no risks involved. I think Kushal has done tremendously well, giving away only single in this free hit delivery.
Should have lifted the ball, generated that pace on the ball from his bottom hand. This time trying to go big, not connecting well. He will get a single for that. 2 wides. A no ball and a wide in this over.
So he'll have to bowl 8 deliveries in this over, Kushal Bhurtel. But he's getting that turn. He's getting that turn. The leg spinners are getting the turn. It will be interesting to see how well has he prepared himself when it comes to googlies. That's a very difficult art to master, Avas. And because the off spinners are now technically not allowed to bowl a dusra, because if you do not bend your arm, it's very difficult to execute a dusra. Leg spinners are in demand and they're vicious because they can bring the ball back in with that googly. End of another over 33. Gone 1-1-9 for 4, Canada.
तपाईँको असली एनर्जी रेड बुल असली नै रोजौं।
टेक्वान्डोमा जस्तै रिलायबिलिटी र सही कनेक्सन इन्टरनेटमा हुन जरुरी छ। त्यसैले त मैले डिसोम फाइबर नेट जोडेको छु। तपाईँ पनि आफूलाई विश्वास गर्नुहोस् र डिसोम फाइबर नेट नै रोज्नुहोस्।
डिसोम फाइबर नेट सकले तोरीको तेलमा सधैँ राग आउँछ र त्यो राग शुद्ध धारा तोरीको तेलमा सधैँ रहिरहन्छ। याद राख्नुहोस्, सबै तेल धारा तोरीको तेल जस्तो शुद्ध चाहिँ नहुन सक्छ।
NS चिन्ह प्राप्त शुद्ध तोरीको तेल धारा
मुटु चाहिन्छ।
So Canada slowly building this partnership again, and all Pawan Saram needs to do here is to get his consistency right and try to take wickets. Quick single taken. The partnership now slowly 19 of 38, and Harsh Thakur is still there, 24-45. He looks a very good technique player. His technique is there. He's taken all the deliveries. He's batting at 24-45. This is exactly what Rohit Paudel did in the second match. His team needed him. He got that start. Took plenty of deliveries. In fact, 50 deliveries for his first 13 runs. And then he accelerated. You can accelerate it. The pitch is doing fine. There are no monsters on the track. So Canada should not be losing hope, and they should be targeting at a score of somewhere close to 250 if they are to put any kind of pressure on this Nepali side whatsoever.
Nepali bowlers have done quite a good job today. They've kept the run rate under 4. Previous match, like I told earlier to Ayush, it was over 5 almost throughout the innings. There you go, a chance of a run out, but the batsman is safe. Harsh making it on time. Very early. Well taken run. Good running between the wickets by the two batsmen. Good communication there by both. Even as directed, couldn't have done any harm.
Harsh now batting at 25. He'll pick up single again, and that's clever batting. That's mature batting. He's born on October 24, 1997. He made his debut for the Canadian side in 2018. Harsh Thakur was also part of Under-19 World Cup. Made his List A debut in 2018. Plays for the Vancouver Knights in the Global T20 Canada. That's the end of the over, 124 for 4.
श्रीकेश जडीबुटी आयुर्वेदिक हेयर ऑयल 32 जडीबुटी युक्त कपाल झर्न नदिने नयाँ कपाल मार्ने कपाल कालो बनाउने सप्तऋषि आयुर्वेद अम्बी कपाल पुरानो मानेश्वर
New KFC chicken roll, above budget by craving satisfied.
Excuse me, sir. यो तातो बुलेट त सुन्या हो तर काँचो
ये बुलेट यहाँ खान्छस् कि जेलमा गएर खान्छस् बुलेट चल्छ बुलेट जस्तै छिटो
पावर्ड बाई DHI छुट्टै छ है।
Decent game of cricket. Third of the 3 ODIs. You're watching Dishom 5-net presents Nepal-Canada bilateral series as Kushal Malla comes into the bowling attack again.
And 5 singles in the previous over, Avash. So that's really good for the Canadian side because they do not want to get stuck there. Take singles, rotate the strike, find those odd boundaries. And if they can get to that 200 mark in 43, 44 overs, then they can use the long handle and target a score of 250, 260 at least. I don't think anything under 250 will bother Nepal at all because the batting form they're at, I think this will be a challenge for Canada to post a competitive target for the Nepali team.
Nikhil Dutt, 29-year-old. It's 6 ODIs for Canada.
Now we'll have to see the approach of Rohit Paudel here, because he's made sure that the Canadians don't go out with a flyer. They're 126 for 4 at this point of time. Now there's partnership that's threatening to build, and I'm sure he's thinking of getting wicket. He's an aggressive captain, Rohit Paudel. Now what does he do? They're taking singles easily. You'd want to attack for sure.
It's good batting from Canada as well. They're not risking anything. Just comfortable with the singles. They know the singles are coming. That can be a dismissal, but just touch the fingers of Kushal Malla. He will be gutted there. Maybe a slower attempt by Kushal.
Will be interesting this. He went to go past. I think that was an easy catch. I think he missed just the pace of the delivery. It came in a little slower than he actually anticipated. And Harsh has got that lifeline, that much needed lifeline for the Canadian innings. So 4 single of this 35th over takes the score to 128 for 4.
रहने क्वालिटी लिकेज प्रूफ को ग्यारेन्टी थाहा नभएको कुरामा पो सोध्ने नि प्लम्बर पाइप्स र फिटिङ को कुरामा त आँखा चिम्लेर रोज्ने नि किनकि प्लम्बर पाइप्स र फिटिङ टिकिरहन्छ चलिरहन्छ
डिश होम फाइबर नेट भरपर्दो र विश्वासिलो छ म जस्तै
डिश होम फाइबर नेट.
That's the bowling card so far. 4 wickets, a wicket each for Hemant Dhami, the debutant Lalit Rajbangshi, Kushal Malla, Akash Chand also got a wicket to his name, second in his career. And Nikhil is now facing Nikhil Datta. He was born in Kuwait City in 1994. And then his family decided to migrate to Canada in 1999 and made his debut for Canada in 2013. He's already been a part of Caribbean Premier League, Bangladesh Premier League as well, and of course the Canadian League, that's Global T20 Canada. Born to Bengali parents from Calcutta, India. They moved to Canada in 1999. Number of migrants moving to Canada and pursuing their dream of becoming an international cricketer. That has been the scene.
And in Nepal lately, the trend of students to go study abroad, especially towards Canada, is increasing these days.
Naresh Budair, in fact, plays club cricket in Canada. You may see Naresh Budair in the Canadian team, especially with the presence of Pubudu Dasanaike. He was very fond of Naresh Budair. Naresh was also a part of Nepal's side when Nepal played in that World Cup in Bangladesh in 2014. Played the second match against Bangladesh, I believe. Oh, that spun back sharply. Pawan has had a decent outing with the ball in this series.
Oh, maybe just the pad prevented the ball going towards the wicket. This is good bowling now. Good comeback from Pawan. Inning is over. It's the end of the 36th over. Canada 129 for 4.
डिसोम फाइबर नेट मार्फत म मेरा प्रियजनहरूसँग सम्पर्कमा रहिरहन सक्छु. डिसोम फाइबर नेट एउटा गतिशील मात्र नभएर उत्तिकै विश्वासिलो पनि छ. जित मेरो लागि मैदानमा मात्र होइन बाहिर पनि हुनुपर्छ. परिवार, साथीभाइ र फ्यानहरूको मन जित्नको लागि डिसोम फाइबर नेटको सही कनेक्सनले सजिलो बनाइदिएको छ.
डिश होम फाइबर नेट.
Namaskar, Mom, Miss Nepal, Ramis DHI, Sricha Pradhan, wishing you all a happier home.
DHI, happier home. Chuttai cha hai.
Well, then exactly 14 overs to go now. You will have to see the intent of these batters. They are now well set, you can say. 31 balls. Nikhil Datta has conceded for his 12 runs. Harsh Thakur, meanwhile, the senior partner, 28 of 54. The question is, at what point of time they'll think of going aggressive.
Just one run coming from the previous over. It was good bowling comeback for Nepal. Now this is the point where Nepal needs a wicket. They've kept the run rate down. It's gone down to 3.59. Done a good job, the bowlers.
I agree, Avas. The projected run rate will only take Canada to 179, 180. Still early in the innings to calculate projected score. Still 14 overs to go and they can accelerate at any point of time. But Nepal have been very, very disciplined with the ball. I wonder what the think tank from the Canadian side would be thinking at this point of time, their assessment of the track, because Nepal chased 286 yesterday, their highest chase so far. I believe they'll have to look to get something over 250 from here.
Flighted delivery, lay down the leg side for a single. Just focusing on the single. The importance of singles in a cricket match is immense.
Especially in the longer format, Avas? Absolutely, because it's not only about boundaries and sixes, because you'll have to face a beautiful delivery. How did that miss everything? Oh, in fact, the finger has raised. The ball kissed the pad. The umpire believes the ball would have gone to hit the stumps. Thakur is very, very disappointed. But he'll have to make his long walk back. Kushal Malla has picked up his second wicket. Let's have a look at this in the replay. This was very close. That came in with the angle. Yes, the ball struck the pad and umpire had an easy decision to make. There was no connection with the bat whatsoever. Harsh Thakur was not happy, but I think the ball would have certainly gone on to hit the stump. Easy decision for the umpire. 29 or 57 for Harsh Thakur. And
Canada 132 for 5.
तपाईको असली एनर्जी असली नै रोज रेड बुल टिम अफ एट रोजैमा पहिलो एक मात्र ओरिजिनल सबैभन्दा जोसिलो रेड बुल इज ब्याक
तपाईको असली एनर्जी रेड बुल असली नै रोज
Namaskar, Mom, Miss Nepal, Ramis DHI, Sricha Pradhan, wishing you all a happier home.
DHI, happier home. छुट्टै छ है।
टेक्वान्डोमा जस्तै रिलायबिलिटी र सही कनेक्सन इन्टरनेटमा हुन जरुरी छ। त्यसैले त मैले डिसोम फाइबर नेट जोडेको छु। तपाईँ पनि आफूलाई विश्वास गर्नुहोस् र डिसोम फाइबर नेट नै रोज्नुहोस्। डिसोम फाइबर नेट।
रमाउने तरिका फरक फरक होला तर मिल्ने खुसी त उस्तै नै हो। DHI, happier home. छुट्टै छ है।
तपाईको असली एनर्जी असली नै रोज रेड बुल टिम अफ एट रोजैमा पहिलो एक मात्र ओरिजिनल सबैभन्दा जोसिलो रेड बुल इज ब्याक
तपाईको असली एनर्जी रेड बुल असली नै रोज
Focus needs fuel. Fuel अर्थात food. त्यो पनि टाइममा. For food, Foodmandu.
टेक्वान्डोमा जस्तै रिलायबिलिटी र सही कनेक्सन इन्टरनेटमा हुन जरुरी छ। त्यसैले त मैले डिसोम फाइबर नेट जोडेको छु। तपाईँ पनि आफूलाई विश्वास गर्नुहोस् र डिसोम फाइबर नेट नै रोज्नुहोस्। डिसोम फाइबर नेट।
So the final ODI between Nepal and Canada played at this venue, the home of cricket in Nepal, the TU International Cricket Ground, Kirtipur. Nepal winning the toss and deciding to field first. This was the first wicket taken. The man who scored 64 in the first match dismissed cheaply. The second wicket to go. Easy catch for Rohit. And Kushal Malla took his first wicket, juggling. And Bhim Zargi eventually got it. He made the catch look more difficult than it actually was. And Canada, ever since they look to build a partnership, they tend to lose wickets. And the last man just missed. Plum in front. So 2 wickets for Kushal Malla, 1 each for Hemant Lalit and Akash Chand. Interesting to see that Rohit Paudel has not introduced himself the highest wicket taker so far in this tournament, 6 wickets to his name. And the fall of wickets, a matter of concern for Canada, and they'll have to rethink about their intent as well. If they just look to nudge around, I think Nepal will certainly be on top of them, and anything under 250, I believe, will not be enough for Nepal. That's how they started. Some really good looking shot as well. Classic shot, in fact, and Canadians, they've managed to put in some individual performances. The only problem is the batters have not gone on to convert. Even at times when they've scored 50s, they've not been able to convert it into a big 50 or 100, and this was the shot of the day. Straight back past the bowler. 50 for Dhaliwal. He was looking really good. Got to his 50 and was dismissed. And this was a really good shot. The placement was such that Akash Chand's pace was used and he found the gap in perfection. This was a touch lucky, but eventually Dev Khanal could not drag it back. And this was a pull shot right in the gap and a boundary.
Good show by both of the teams today. That's the end of the 37th over. Canada 133 for 5.
रमाउने चाहना मात्रै हुनुपर्छ बहाना त अटोमेटिक निस्किन्छ एसी विथ अटोमेटिक फंक्शन्स DHI ह्याप्पियर होम छुट्टै छ है
तपाईको असली एनर्जी रेड बुल असली नै रोजौं
एक्सक्यूज मी सर यो तातो बुलेट त सुन्या हो तर काँचो
यो बुलेट यहाँ खान्छस् कि जेलमा गएर खान्छस् बुलेट चल्छ बुलेट जस्तै छिटो
Well then, 133 for 5. Akash Chand has been reintroduced by Captain Rohit Paudel. He has taken a wicket today as well. 2 wickets so far in his international career. Akash Chand was a revelation really in the Under-19 World Cup in South Africa. He's been a bit expensive, 6.5, the economy rate. And Nikhil now is the senior pro. Shreyas, meanwhile, had a good partnership with Uday Bhagwan Singh in the second match, because of which Canada were dragged out of trouble at one point of time from 238 to 285 eventually, which obviously was not enough for Nepal later. Good delivery.
Wonderfully bowled. Previous over, 4 runs and a wicket for Nepal. And the good thing about this bowling side of Nepal is they've been able to take wickets in regular intervals. They haven't allowed the opposition batsmen to play comfortably, not get that momentum going. Hence the run rate still remains at 3.58.
The crowd really loves Akash Chand. That brilliant performance against Afghanistan, we've mentioned it time and again, that has gotten him a number of fans. And the new batter who's in, Shreyas Moba, he's a software engineer. Works in Canada. And it's great to see people good in academics coming into cricket as well. We've seen the likes of Anil Kumble, who was a software engineer himself, Javagal Srinath, another engineer. Rahul Dravid did BBA. If not for cricket, he would have done MBA, that's what he says. It's difficult to carry on with both cricket and academics. Even in Nepal, the likes of Binod Das, Paras Khadka completing their MBAs, the master's degree.
Back in the 90s, fun fact, Sachin, there was a rumor going around that the Indian bowler Venkatesh Prasad was a former CIB. There's some kind of rumors. It was the time when there was no technology, no internet.
Fact check. Yeah, the fact check has become far more easier today. And Shreyas Moba, I think it also inspires the kids to have an alternative career, because Rahul Dravid when he was the coach of the under-19 team, very fondly talked about alternative careers for cricketers, because you understand everybody cannot go and represent their country. Very well judged single there. Even in a country like India, where there are millions and millions playing cricket, it's difficult for everybody to get into Ranji side, forget the national side. So that's when he came with this idea of having alternative careers for cricketers. And when you have players like Shreyas Moba who have actually succeeded academically as well, I think that gives a good example, that sets a good example for younger players who take up cricket as their career. Even if they feel so, they have an alternative career at their hands. A little too straight this time from Akash Chand, the ball racing off, but well done there in the deep. Remember, Paras Khadka also always emphasizing the youngsters to carry on with their academics as well, to focus on studies.
The likes of Kushal Bhurtel, they're doing their undergraduate right now.
That's a good thing, I suppose, because the life of a sports person is always uncertain. Even the great Tendulkar at one point of time thought that his career was over, especially with that tennis elbow injury that he had. End of the 38th over, 137 for 5.
Tapay ko Asli Energy Red Bull Asli ne rozon.
New KFC chicken roll. Our budget by craving satisfied.
टेलिश्रृङ्खला आनन्दी।
आज मलाई महसुस भयो कहीं न कहीं म तिमीलाई नदेखे चाहिँ गर्दै थिएँ।
Vishal Malla comes into the bowling attack again. 4 runs coming off the previous over. Approaching the 40th over, and quite a decent job by both of the teams actually. It's a balanced game right now, and we need to see in the last 10 overs what Canada have in store for us. And this time Nikhil going big, and he gets the maximum, welcoming runs for Canada here. This is when we're talking about now this team needs to start scoring those big runs. Nikhil trying to get the party started.
This was needed at one point of time. They had to put this counter-attacking approach against Nepal because, as we mentioned, the Nepali spinners, if they get on top of you, they will not allow you to take quick runs, and eventually you'll succumb to pressure. But I think that's a good strategy from Nikhil. They'll have to target one bowler at least. And Kushal Malla, he gives you that air. He invites you to go after him. He can be deceiving as well, but he also gives you scoring opportunities. Flatter one this time. Quick single. Easily done eventually.
Well, the fielding of Nepal has been quite sharp lately. Been able to get that attention in international cricket, especially performance Nepal delivered in the Asia Cup. Not just from batting and bowling, but also the fielding was top notch. Again, trying to go down the ground this time, Shreyas. Trying to continue what Nikhil started earlier in the over.
So now Nikhil has this added responsibility on his shoulders. Shreyas Moba. Shreyas Moba was very instrumental. Oh, this is close. A good pickup would have meant that the batter would be in trouble. Dev Khanal not having the best day on the field. And that's the end of the spell of Kushal Malla. 2 wickets for 38 runs. He's done really well, Kushal. And the score is now 146 for 6. 30 dot deliveries. Conceded 38 runs, 3.8 the economic rate. I think any bowler would take it easily. Very well done, young man.
We have become the Bank T23. Today, your trust has become for our success. So let us be the reason behind yours. Bank, the reason for your success.
Powered by Chutte Chai.
Akash Chand now. 30 runs conceded off his first 5 overs. Sticking with this length. Good length, and he's bowling it a touch outside the line of off stump. When the ball is moving, he can make the ball go away from the right-hand batter. But we're on to the 40th over. You don't expect that kind of movement. So Akash will have to try some variations as well. He can bowl bouncers too. A brilliant prospect for Nepali pace bowling lineup.
Including this, he has 5 more overs to go. They'll try to grab a single there, and they will be successful with that. I think now it's about time for Canada to start with the boundaries. Not take any risk lifting the ball up, give away your wicket easily.
The only problem is, even if they go at a rate of 10 and over from now, they'll probably only reach 247, which I don't think personally would be enough for Canada to defend. There is now a comeback of Kushal Bhurtel. Kushal Bhurtel and Anil Shah, both the strikers now opening for Nepal. Anil Shah has made a massive statement in the previous one-day international. The second one, he'll be batting along Kushal Bhurtel. Nepal has a very strong batting lineup, and it will be a great news for the Nepali side if they have even Kushal Malla amidst runs before going into that Cricket World Cup League 2. And the batting card so far, 50 for Navneet Taliwal. He has been the best batter so far, 50 of 82. He's taken some time. He did take some time, but eventually, after getting that 50, dismissed by Lalit Raj Bangsi. 2 wickets for Kushal Malla. And since then, nobody has been able to carry on with the start. Nikhil Datta has got a start. His previous partner also got a start. It was Harsh Thakur who got that start and got dismissed. Trapped right in front by Kushal Malla.
There you go, the long lenses. Capturing those moments. Nikhil already a set batsman there. Will try to go for some risky shots. And just like that, he's hit this one hard, but that will find a fielder. A single taken with control by Akash. That's the VIP area that you're looking at.
Relax, Nepali fans.
They're just here to witness Nepal lift the trophy today.
I disagree, Avas. I mean, the Nepali fans, I think, love every bit of cricket that happens in Nepal. They love the action. As I said, they say ODI cricket is dying. Not at all in Nepal.
Wider by Akash this time. His field. They'll get a run for it. It's the end of the 40th over. Canada 150 for 5.
Powered by
महाकालीको यज्ञमा जाँदैछौ जानको लागि तर जान सक्दैनौ
यो तातो बुलेट त सुन्या हो तर काँचो
यहाँ खान्छस् कि जेलमा गएर खान्छस् बुलेट चल्छ
So Lalit Rajbangshi, he loves bowling from the Chobar end, and Captain Rohit has introduced him again from the Chobar end. 1 for 16 off his first 7 overs. Already a successful spell, you can say. Opened the bowling for Nepal, along with Hemant Dhami, who made his debut. And who joins me in the comm box now is Ayush. A very good afternoon. Now it's afternoon. So very good afternoon, Ayush.
A very good afternoon, Sachin. 150 for 5, Canada. They got 10 overs now. Where do you see Canada from here, Sachin?
I can't get into the think tank of and the thought process of the Canadian side, Ayush, because they have nothing to lose. They've already lost the series. You'd want to see better intent from the Canadian side. There are no real monsters in the pitch.
Absolutely. The intent has not been clear from the start. We have seen the top order, middle order for Canada not having that intent to how to approach the innings. And credit needs to be given to two left-hand spinners, Lalit Narayan Rajbangshi and Kushal Malla. The way they have controlled the game, the way they have built pressure over the Canadian batsmen.
Opened the face of the bat at the very last moment. And the ball has been following Dev Kanal wherever he goes. Hasn't had the best of days on the field. In fact, dropped a catch in the previous match as well. He'll have to work on his fielding if he wants to stay there for a long time. Dev Kanal is already captain Nepal in the under-19 version of the game, the World Cup in fact, and he's led Nepal with a lot of grace, with a lot of aggression too. Swept really hard this time. Placement of the field there. The fine leg fielder was very square, especially for that shot. Pawan Saraf had no problem cutting that off and throwing it back. That's the end of the 41st over, 153 for 5.
DHI, Sricha Pradhan, wishing you your home.
DHI, happier home. छुट्टै छ है
टेलिस्ट्रिङ आज मलाई महसुस भयो कि कहीं न कहीं म तिमीलाई नदेखे चाहिँ
So 9 overs to go from here. Shreyas Moba, security personnel. It's not easy managing a massive crowd of 15-20,000. Security management has been of top notch. They've done really well. Akash Chand on to his 7th over now. Shreyas Moba has joined Nikhil Datta. Nikhil Datta 26 of 45. He has done all the hard work. 12 dots in his 6 overs. Nepalganj Express in operation. Flick really well. The placement, the field placement has been exquisite by Captain Rohit. They've understood the intent of the batters here. When Lalit was in operation, he knew that they would opt for that sweep shot, and the fine leg fielder was placed really square, almost to a square leg position. And he has 2 men, square leg and a deep fine leg, to protect that flick shot. Nikhil is very, very strong off his bats. But I think just staying at the crease will do no good to the Canadian cause of producing at least one win.
Well, Akash has been getting those bounce from the wicket. We have seen from the first over of Akash Chand. He loves hitting the wicket hard. As we were talking in the previous over, Sachin, Canadian team have lacked that intent. They've come out to Nepal from a winter season, snow all over Canada. They had that practice session in the nets indoors, and now coming into Nepal, playing this series. Well, they're taking this series as a preparation to the League 2 matches coming forward. They're trying to build a team. You can see this as well. We're talking about the changes in Nepali squad, but if you look at Canadian squad, they are having that regular changes in the side. Today, they had 3 changes. They want to give that exposure to each and every member of the squad.
Wide delivery, the second extra bowled by Akash Chand. Akash will have to be careful here because the Canadian batters, they're looking for one opportunity to get going. The run scoring hasn't been easy. Instead, we can say that they have not intended to use their long handle or go aggressive. Nikhil Datta smacked one over the mid-wicket boundary against Kushal Malla. Played really fine. Again, you'll have to praise the placement, the fielding placement of Captain Rohit Paudel.
So ball left.
Well, the Nepali side has been top-notch in changing the bowling, applying those pressure over to the Canadian batsmen. Well, we are seeing a number of crowd coming in. Sachin, I guess it will increase in the second innings as well.
Fairly so, because Nepal will be batting and chasing the target. But will Canada be able to give Nepal a fighting total? If they do not manage to score somewhere around 240-50 at least, I don't think even 250 will be enough for this spirited Nepali side, young side. Mind you, Nepal has gone into the series without Dipendra Singh Aidi, Karan Kesi, Gulshan Jha. And the youngsters were brought in. I got an info from Samrat Maharzan that this is the first ODI in which Nepal have gone onto the ground without the presence of both Sompal and Karan. It's high time that Nepal now start finding replacement, not replacement, but bench strength for the bowling side. Little fall will restrict Canada to just a single run.
Well, this shows the bench strength of Nepali national cricket team. Well, I guess we need to grab some KFC, Sachin, after this session.
So if you're thinking of coming to the ground and watching cricket, we also have food in offering for you. Not for free though. 158 for 5. Akash Chand's 7th over. Economical again. You'll not mind an over that gives only 5 runs, especially bowling the 42nd over. Akash Chand played down the ground only for a single. 6 runs off that over. 159 for 5.
Tapaiको असली एनर्जी रेड बुल असली नै रोजौं.
Excuse me, sir. यो तातो बुलेट त सुन्या हो तर काँचो
ये बुलेट यहाँ खान्छस् कि जेलमा गएर खान्छस्? बुलेट चल्छ, बुलेट जस्तै छिटो.
Focus needs fuel. Fuel अर्थात food. त्यो पनि टाइममा. For food, Foodmandu.
Namaskar, Ma, Miss Nepal, Ramis DHI, Sricha Pradhan, wishing you all a happier home.
DHI, happier home. छुट्टै छ है.
भाग्य सिन्दूरको
भन्नुपर्ने के आवश्यकता छ र?
के भन्ने तिमीले?
के हैन?
पढ्ने लेख्ने एकदमै ठुलो शौक छैन. बच्चैदेखि पढ्दै लेख्दै आकी छौ तिमी.
159 for 5. Lalit Rajbangse in operation again. Superbly economical spell this by Lalit Rajbangshi. 8 overs, 19 runs, a wicket. And the crowd start chanting. This has been a character of crowd at this venue, Ayush. If they have nothing going on, if there is no action in offering, they start singing, they start chanting slogans. Brilliant change of length there. Was too full. He realized that Shreyas Moba was coming down the ground. He was threatening to come down and get to the pitch of the delivery to hoik it over. And he realized it. Lalit bowled it at almost a Yorker length. Durganath Subedi, Devendra Subedi, reserve umpire today. Helicopter doesn't fly.
Well, I was intending for that shot, Shreyas Moba. Well, they are moving towards that 43rd over, Sachin. They need to target one of the bowlers now. It's high time that they target one of the bowlers. Get that run rate. Change the gears. They have got wicket in hand. You have got 5 wickets in hand. You could just go after the bowlers now. Who could be that bowler they could target, Sachin, from here?
And Lalit is bowling those Yorkers almost at a perfect manner now. That's the bench. Asif Sheikh rested today. Sompal Kami also rested. 4 changes that Nepal made today. Rohit wants everybody to come good before they go on to CWC League 2. To be organized in the same venue. What a tight over. Only 2 runs from the first 5 overs. Lalit hurrying into his 9th over.
Well, a good spell from Lalit so far. Just consider 21 run. Again trying to go down the ground. There's protection out there. Well, that's the end of 43rd over. Canada 162 for 5.
हरेक निर्माणको धड्कन युनाइटेड सिमेन्ट्स
स्वादले बाँधेको
सनफ्लावर ओइल मायाले बाँधेको स्वाद
पावर्ड बाई DHI छुट्टै छ है।
म नराम्रो मान्छे होइन, तर म नराम्रो बुवा भने पक्कै हुँ।
Namaskar, Mom, Miss Nepal, Ramesh DHI, Sricha Pradhan, wishing you all a happier home.
DHI, happier home. छुट्टै छ है।
टेलिश्रृङ्खला आनन्दी। आज मलाई महसुस भयो कि कहीँ न कहीँ म तिमीलाई नदेखे चाहिँ गर्दै थिएँ।
So 36,649 fans watching us live on YouTube. Second ODI is still the #1 trending video on YouTube in Nepal. Talks volumes about cricket following in this country. And thousands of others, in fact, tens of thousands of others watching us live on Fan Code outside Nepal. Hemant Dhami, his first ODI, 5 overs, 19 dots. He got his debut wicket as well. So he will be in operation, replacing Akash Chand, and that's the trophy that Nepal has already clinched, winning 2 of the 3 matches in this Disome Fibernet presents Nepal-Canada bilateral series.
Well, umpire Binay Kumar Jha not happy with the DZ. Well, what a day this has been for just 2 good friends out there, Hemant Dhami and Akash Chand, the duo from the under-19 squad of Sudhir Paschim to the senior Sudhir Paschim squad, from under-19 team to the senior side.
Hammered, 2 is the call straight away. They settle only for a single. That was a good stop by Pawan Saraf. The fielding has improved from the last match. Nepal dropped 3 catches. That does not go well with the reputation that is built by this young Nepali side, known to be a brilliant fielding side.
Well, we saw some fielding practice after the second ODI. What a comeback. I would say comeback for him and Sachin. He missed that under-19 World Cup, got that injury in his legs while practicing with the senior side in Mulpani Cricket Ground. Sompal Kami just trying to play that straight drive. The ball straightly went on and struck Hemant's leg. And after that, he's part of that under-19 squad. Due to surgery, he had to miss that under-19 World Cup. Now representing your country, making your debut in the home crowd.
Great story. Great story. Comes down the track. They need attempts like this now. They've stayed there for a long while now. 51 deliveries, 30 runs for Nikhil, 22 balls. Shreyas has taken for his 16. I missed the stats completely. It's 47,125 people watching on YouTube. This is a match that will not make any difference to the result of the series, but that's the kind of fanaticism Nepali cricket enjoys. Hammered it, stayed on the back foot, was a slow delivery, and a much needed boundary for Nikhil Datta and the Canadian team as well. Stayed behind on his back foot, threw his bat at it. All he needed to do was find the gap after connecting it so well, which he did. And the ball traveled to the boundary at no time.
Well, look at that bat flow after that shot. Brilliant placement. Just piercing that gap. Well, this is high time now. This two Canadian pair needs to change their gears. They want to go above that 200-run mark.
Do you think that's enough?
Well, that's a question, Sachin, because Nepali side has made some changes. We're going to see 2 attacking openers today, Kusal Bhurtel and Asif, beg your pardon, not Asif Sheikh, Anil Kumar Shah. A brilliant run in the second one-day international. Both the batters loves going that aerial route. Nepal has got that depth in their batting. Well, the middle order backbone for Nepali national cricket team, Aryu Sheikh.
One of the finest one-day batters. Loves taking his time.
Catch it!
Catch it is the call. Keeper up. Only a single, in fact, to end the 44th over. 5 down for 171 are the visiting team.
New KFC chicken roll. Above budget by craving satisfied.
तपाईको असली एनर्जी रेड बुल असली नै रोजौं
हरेक निर्माणको धड्कन युनाइटेड सिमेन्ट्स
सकली तोरीको तेलमा सधैँ राग आउँछ र त्यो राग शुद्ध धारा तोरीको तेलमा सधैँ रहिरहन्छ। याद राख्नुहोस्, सबै तेल धारा तोरीको तेल जस्तो शुद्ध चाहिँ नहुन सक्छ।
NS चिन्ह प्राप्त शुद्ध तोरीको तेल धारा
मुटु चाहिन्छ, मुटु।
I beg your pardon, 171 for 5. Only 36 deliveries now for Canada to maneuver as many as runs as they want. Full toss. Now this will certainly frustrate Shreyas Mobba. That was a low full toss. Came down the track and wanted to strike it big. Nikhil Datta and his younger partner in this partnership, 18 of 24. Hammered down the ground again, but one. Oh, this is sloppy work. This is terribly sloppy work from Kusal Bhurtel. He's given 3 extra runs. And meanwhile, this can be a real boon for the Canadian side because they were struggling with boundaries. It was hit hard down the ground, straight to the fielder. Oh, casual. Very, very casual. Got his position wrong. And a boundary out of nowhere for the Canadian side.
Lalit Narayan Rajbangshi, we have seen some Yorkers tried by Lalit. He's in his last over of his spell. Well, that was a sloppy work there by Kushal Bhurtel. And you don't want to be in that position, Sachin. Just missing the ball, crowds behind you, that pressure out there. After missing the ball, the pressure would come after missing the ball to the home team or any fielder from the Nepalese team.
Brilliantly bowled this by Lalit Rajbangshi. He was looking to come down the track at one point of time, then threatened to go towards the onside. Instead, what he does is bowl the ball wide outside the line of off stump. And I was having a chat about the same thing with Sharad Visaukar too early in this innings, Ayush, and he said that the worst thing to do in TU is to get a catch drop or a misfield that goes on to the boundary. The crowd gets on your shoulders, and that's sometimes pressurizing for players, even in their home ground.
Well, it has been a brilliant day for Lalit Narayan Rajbangshi today. He has been economical. He has applied that pressure from one end. He's not leaked some runs. The duo of left-handed orthodox today, Kushal Malla and Lalit Narayan Rajbangshi, has been very economical. Last ball of his spell. Looking for that one. They would easily get that one run as well. Well, that's the end of 45th over. Canada 180 for 5.
भाग्य सिन्दूर को
भन्नुपर्ने के आवश्यकता छ र
के भन्ने तिमीले
के हैन
पढ्ने लेख्ने एकदमै ठुलो शौक छैन बच्चैदेखि पढ्दै लेख्दै आकी छौ तिमी
तपाईको असली एनर्जी रेड बुल असली नै रोजौ
स्वादले बाँधेको
सनफ्लावर ओइल मायाले बाँधेको स्वाद
डिश होम फाइबर नेट भरपर्दो र विश्वासिलो छ म जस्तै
डिश होम फाइबर नेट
महाकालीको यज्ञमा जाँदैछौ आएका त छौ जानको लागि तर जान सक्दैनौ
So Hemant Dhami, in fact it will be Akash Chand, I beg your pardon, it's Hemant Dhami himself. He's bowling his 7th over. Flat bats this, another boundary now. Canadian batters starting to cut it loose. This was short, was an attempted slow delivery by Hemant Dhami. And partnership now 52 of 50. They needed this, they needed it of quick time. And they now have 29 balls to go. Can they take their team to a respectable total? Wide, flat batted this, right in the gap, and a boundary.
Well, that line and length was meant to be hit. He offered some room to Shreyas Mova. He's very strong throughout that offside region. Well, Sachin, we need to talk about the death bowling in ODI cricket for Nepal. This has been a regular concern when you talk about one-day cricket.
I can't agree more, Ayush. Nepal were, at one point of time, had a score that was competitive against Pakistan. But in the last 18 overs, Nepal conceded 214 runs in that Asia Cup, allowing Pakistan to post a score of 351. So I agree with your concern with Nepal's death bowling. 185 for 5. Now there's an opportunity for Nikhil Datta and even Shreyas Mova to put on a big partnership. They have 28 deliveries to go. A brilliant slow delivery. This was great thinking by young Dhami. He's impressed all of us with his bowling ability, got his first wicket. And all three young medium pace bowlers have got a wicket right in the day of their debut.
Well, absolutely. What a happy sign for all these youngsters, their families and everyone. Making your debut in the home ground, picking up that wicket. Well, Shreyas Mova and Nikhil Datta taking this Canadian innings forward. Well, we're talking about the concerns regarding the death bowling. This time slower one. Goes up in the air. Is there a fielder out there? An easy catch for Kushal Bhurtel. The second wicket for the debutant Hemant Dhami.
And Kushal Bhurtel has taken an easy catch, compensating for that easy let-off. And Shreyas Moba, after scoring 25 of 28 and putting a good partnership with Nikhil Datta, has been dismissed in this fashion. The idea was right, the length was there too, but he could not middle the ball. Went miles up in the air, and Kushal Bhurtel had all the time in the world to get underneath the delivery and take this easily. Easiest of catches, and Kushal Bhurtel safe as a house. Mova has been dismissed of 25 of 29, and Nepal are, I beg your pardon, Canada 186 for 5.
तपाईको असली एनर्जी असली नै रोज रेड बुल टिम अफ एट रोजैमा पहिलो एक मात्र ओरिजिनल सबैभन्दा जोसिलो रेड बुल
तपाईको असली एनर्जी रेड बुल असली नै रोज
महाकालीको यज्ञमा जाँदैछौ आएका त छौ जानको लागि तर जान सक्दैनौ
खुशी बाँडेरै बढ्छ यही त हो खास सम्बन्धको मिठास DHI ह्याप्पियर होम छुट्टै छ है
So the captain has come at the center. Saad Zafar makes his way in after his partner Moba. His middle order batter Moba was dismissed of 28 runs. Saad Zafar very capable with the bat as well, but has not been able to reflect his abilities onto the scorecard. Has a dismal average of only 11. He's a bowling all-rounder, all right, but he'll have to perform with the bat much better than he has. He's a capable individual, and he needs to score some quick runs for his team now.
And good thinking there by Hemant Dhami as well. Coming round the wicket to the left-handed batsman, trying to create that angle, bringing the ball back towards the stump. Well, what a day for this young man, Hemant Dhami. 2 wickets for him now.
Saad Zafar made the captain of the Canadian side in 2023. He's been in the scene for quite a while. He was born in Pakistan in 1986. Very experienced. Moved to Canada in 2008. That was close. That was really close. Rohit wanted to get the ball to hit the stumps directly. Was not able to do it, and that's... We'll have to see it in the replay. Oh, that would have been touch and go. He did not ground the bat well. For those of you watching from home, that's not the right way to land your bat into the crease. 46 over gone. 189 for 6.
तपाईको असली एनर्जी रेड बुल असली नै रोज
डिश होम फाइबर नेट भरपर्दो र विश्वासिलो छ म जस्तै
डिश होम फाइबर नेट
Namaskar, Mom, Miss Nepal, Ramis DHI, Sricha Pradhan, wishing you all a happier home.
DHI ह्याप्पियर होम छुट्टै छ है
भाग्य सिन्दुरको
भन्नुपर्ने के आवश्यकता छ र
के भन्ने तिमीले
के हैन
पढ्ने लेख्ने एकदमै ठुलो शौक छैन बच्चैदेखि पढ्दै लेख्दै आकी छौ तिमी
So what can Canada manage in their last 4 overs? 250 looks far from reach at this point of time. They'll need some big shots from this man, especially. And Akash Chand will be bowling from the other end, the Chobar end. He's picked up a wicket but has been slightly on the expensive side. If you compare that economy rate with the run rate of Canada at this point of time, just over 4 and over. And Saad Zafar. He can hit the ball big. He's performed better in T20 internationals than in the ODIs. Bats really deep. The spearhead of the Canadian lower order. Captains the team as well. Decided to bat first in the second ODI. Scored 285 runs and yet considered a defeat. The sound of the bat was really, really sweet, and the ball will travel all the way. It was a little too short from Akash Chand, and Saad Zafar rooted to his back foot. Struck it beautifully for a boundary. Let's have a look at this. Right off the middle of the bat.
Well, that sound of the leather kissing the willow was a sound to listen to. Well, Saad Zafar, the captain, has got that open-chested stand. He could just smash the ball around that offside reason. He's got that good bottom hand coming into play.
Good batting now. Do you want to come back for the second run? Not there at all. And Saad Zafar, after striking that boundary, has taken a single. Gives the strike back to Nikhil Datta, the senior pro, 44-59. Can he play a magical knock, Nikhil Datta? Because Canada have 21 balls. If they can manage to go at 12 and over from here, they'll get close to 235. The question is, will that be enough for the Canadian bowlers to come out and defend? Especially with this man yet to come in form in this series. A dot delivery, invaluable dot delivery. Akash has been on the expensive side today. Has conceded 46 runs. Going at exactly 6 and over. That's on the higher side, especially because this is not a big start by Canada. In fact, they only have 20 deliveries to go. So this is not going to be a high-scoring thriller at all.
But a brilliant slower Yorker out there by Akash Chand. Well, this is a perfect platform for Saad and Nikhil. You got two young medium pacers out there, Hemant Dhami and Akash Chand. This should be a perfect platform for both the batsmen to just target the bowlers, get to that total. Because as a Canadian side, yes, you are here for the bilateral series. You are also here to prepare for the League 2 matches coming forward. They're playing with Nepal Team A after this bilateral series. They want to take that consolation win at the end, Sachin.
You mentioned Nepal A team will be playing against the same Canadian side. I think that's a brilliant decision by the Cricket Association of Nepal to build an A team as well and build that bench strength. Cut very late, and this will be the second boundary of the over. Both off the bat of Saad Zafar, and finally Canadian inning starts rolling. 200 up on the board, and again very short by Akash. An expensive over under the circumstances. No chance for the fielder there. Stayed back, allowed the ball to come to him instead of going after the ball. And that allowed Saad to get that timing and placement right. 200 for 6 after 47, Canada.
Namaskar, Mom, Miss Nepal, Ramis DHI, Sricha Pradhan, wishing you all a happier home.
DHI, happier home. छुट्टै छ है
तपाईको असली एनर्जी रेड बुल असली नै रोजौं
टिकी रहने क्वालिटी लीकेज प्रूफ को गारंटी थाहा नभएको कुरामा पो सोध्ने नि प्लम्बर पाइप्स र फिटिङको कुरामा त आँखा चिम्लेर रोज्ने नि किनकि प्लम्बर पाइप्स र फिटिङ टिकिरहन्छ चलिरहन्छ
So 3 overs to go from here. 18 balls left. Canada still have 4 wickets to go. Interesting call this by Rohit Paudel. He did not bowl an over today. So Rohit pretty content with his batting performance. He's allowing his bowlers to take the lead. Pawan Saraf has been economical like all the other spinners. And this is also an opportunity for Nikhil Datta to go after Pawan Saraf. He'll be bowling into him, so I'm sure Nikhil Datta will be looking to go towards the mid-wicket area. The sweep shot, the slog sweep. Comes round the wicket. Very difficult to get an LBW from that angle because chances are that the ball is pitched outside the line of leg stump. That's exactly what has happened. And this is a smart ploy because Saad Zafar is a left-handed batter. So he wants Pawan to get the ball away from the left-handed Saad Zafar. And I'm sure Pawan will offer Nikhil an opportunity to play against the turn. Not the right delivery, I'm afraid.
Well, Saad can just rotate the strike and give it to Nikhil. As a right-handed batsman, you will always have that advantage over the off-spinner if you compare it to the left-handed batsman. So Nikhil has that opportunity to go over the mid-wicket region or long on, play those sweep shots. They want to target the bowlers now.
Goes after it, goes high, goes handsome, and a 6. A much needed 6. This was the plan. But Saad Zafar took on the challenge and cleared the mid-wicket fielder with ease.
Well, I need to say sorry to Saad because I was just talking about give strike to Nikhil. Look at that shot, just went underneath the ball. Big hit there by the skipper. Offered some flight for him to go underneath the ball.
There's a fielder in the boundary, on the boundary line at long on, mid-wicket and square leg. Goes after it again. Ball has not, in fact it has. It looked like a proper miss hit. How powerful is this man, Saad Zafar? For a moment I thought the ball would straightly go into the hands of the mid-wicket fielder, but look how well he has timed it. Easily over Kushal Malla there. He's not a tall man, Kushal. The ball would have carried over the fence anyways. So consecutive 6s here for Captain Saad. He's playing gem of an innings for his team. 2 in 2. Will he go for the hat-trick? Will he go for the hat-trick? Hat-trick of 6s. Cuts this straight to the fielder. Oh, this is an easy decision for the umpire to make. That was terrible running. That went straight into the hands of fielder at point. But Nikhil Datta has only himself to blame because this was his call. This was his call. How do you run a single straight off the hands? This was an easy decision and really well done by Anil Shah as well. He exactly knew where the stumps were, despite not having a look at the stumps. And this run out has caused a massive dent to Canada's innings. Nikhil Datta, 45 of 62.
Well, and guess who's the fielder out there? Bhim Saki. You won't miss those. Well, Canada, 2-1-3 for 7.
तपाईको असली एनर्जी असली नै रोज रेड बुल टिममा बेस्ट रोजैमा पहिलो एक मात्र ओरिजिनल सबैभन्दा जोसिलो
तपाईको असली एनर्जी रेड बुल असली नै रोजौ
भाग्य सिन्दुरको
भन्नुपर्ने के आवश्यकता छ र
के भन्ने तिमीले
के हैन
पढ्ने लेख्ने एकदमै ठुलो शौक छैन बच्चैदेखि पढ्दै लेख्दै आकी छौ तिमी
सेकेन्ड खोइ
Sorry, safe. Play it.
Powerful chest freezer. यति चिसो कि जे पनि जम्छ. DHI, happier home.
So this has been the same story throughout the series for Canada. Just when you think they have a grip of the game, they tend to lose it quite easily. So an expensive over with the wicket this off. Pawan Saraf, 2-1-3 for 7 after 48.
महाकालीको यज्ञमा जाँदैछौ आएका त छौ जानको लागि तर जान सक्दैनौ
श्रीकेश जडीबुटी आयुर्वेदिक हेयर ऑयल 32 जडीबुटी युक्त कपाल झर्न नदिने नयाँ कपाल उमार्ने कपाल कालो बनाउने सप्तऋषि आयुर्वेद अम्बिकाबार पुरानो मानेश्वर
फोकस निड्स फ्यूल फ्यूल अर्थात फूड त्यो पनि टाइममा फर फूड फूडमान्डु
So the penultimate over coming up. 213 for 7. 12 more deliveries to go. Dillon Hilliger has come in. I don't know what Nikhil was thinking before taking this single. That went straight to one of the best fielders Nepal has. And a brilliant work done by Anil Shah as well. He did not have the sight of the stumps, but he exactly knew where the stumps were and dislodged the bails in no time at all. And Hemant Dhami now on to his 8th over, 2 for 36, his bowling performance today. Saad Zafar, he struck 2 sixes in the previous over. They're thinking of coming back for the second run, decide against it.
A good thinking there by Hemant. Saad was looking aggressive, back of the hand delivery to start off with. But Dillon did not have that good bowling in the first innings. He was dropped. The second one-day international, brought back into the side today. Well, Dillon has that capability to hit those runs in the leg side. He's got that good bottom hand coming in play.
Beam Sarki there, no? He's at point area. Cut directly into his hands, and that was bad judgment of a run by Nikhil Datta. He cannot have a crack at his captain because it was his call. And Dillon Hilliger has come back into the team. But this is very powerful. One bounce and over the fence. Hemant Dhami cannot believe it. That was almost a Yorker length. And Dillon Hilliger has smashed this. He has sliced it for almost a 6. One bounce over the fence, right off the middle of the bat. How did he middle that shot? That delivery that was wide outside, almost a Yorker. Came down at it hard. Yeah, he's explaining this shot to his captain. I can't believe Skippy. How did he get underneath that delivery? Is what Hemant is telling to his captain Rohit Paudel.
Well, the reach of Dillon Hilliger out there is absolutely powerful, man.
Can he manage some more? He has gone for the same shot, almost a photocopy of the shot, but this time the result is different. This goes in straight into safe hands of Arif Sheikh. And Hemant on his debut has picked up his 3rd. Hilliger trying to repeat the same shot. There was no replication. Instead, he'll have to make his long walk back. Sliced it again, and this time it was more of height than distance, and went straight into the hands of Arif Sheikh. He wouldn't miss those, allowing Hemant Dhami to pick up his 3rd wicket. Smiles there. So 2-1-8 for 8 is Canada.
Namaskar, Mom, Miss Nepal, Ramesh DHI, Sricha Pradhan, wishing you all a happier home.
DHI, happier home. छुट्टै छ है।
टेक्वान्डोमा जस्तै रिलायबिलिटी
No ball. No ball against the runner play at this stage. They're trying to come back for the second run, not there. Hemant Dhami, after bowling such a good over. Let's have a look at this. Yeah, clear no ball. Good call that from the umpire. You'll have to credit the umpires as well. Without the use of third umpire, they've been really good in this series. They've been spot on with decision making. Hemant will not be disappointed at all with his performance in his first match. He still has 3 more deliveries. That's a free hit. Slams it down the onside. Will not be a boundary. They'll come back for the second run though. Or will they? Yes, they do eventually. Will be disappointed there, Saad Zafar, because the ball was on the slot to be hammered towards that mid-wicket area. But instead, only 2 runs. Now 8 more deliveries for Canada. What is the score they can manage? 2-2-2 for 8 is what they're at now. Saad Zafar. Oh, the sound is much better this time. And the ball will go to the boundary. It's a 4. The sound was a cracking sound off the bat of Saad Zafar. He timed this much better. And he found the gap as well. For a moment I thought the ball would carry all the way. Such was the sound. But the elevation was not there. The distance certainly there and just inside the line of boundary. Good shot this by Saad Zafar. He's taking the matter into his own hands now, Saad Zafar. The middle order has disappointed when it comes to Canadian cause of winning matches. They've lost wickets at regular intervals in all 3 ODIs. Good length this time by Hemant Dhami. An expensive over with 1 wicket in it for Hemant Dhami. That will end his spell. 8 overs, 3 for 50. Last over to come. 2-2-7 for 8. Canada.
New KFC chicken roll. Above budget but craving satisfied.
Namaskar, Mom, Miss Nepal, Ramesh DHI, Shricha Pradhan, wishing you all a happier home.
DHI, happier home. छुट्टै छ है.
डिश होम फाइबर नेट भरपर्दो र विश्वासिलो छ म जस्तै.
Dish Home Fiber Net.
Well, and that's the trophy. That's going into the closet of Cricket Association of Nepal for sure. Credit to the boys for winning it before a match to be played. 2-0 up already Nepal, and Canada 2-2-7 for 8. They have 6 deliveries to come. Saad Zafar 30 of 12. This time the connection not there. They try to steal a single, which they do. Saad hammered Pawan Saraf for 2 towering 6s in the previous over of his.
Well, now the new man will be facing Pawan Saraf. Saad will be facing Pawan, not Sahid.
Side change coming over to you.
In fact, Saad Zafar now comes at the strike and he'll be looking to go towards that onside against Pawan Saraf. That's exactly what he has done. Catch it was the call. Pawan Saraf actually wanted the fielder there, Kushal Malla, to attack the ball and go for a catch, which he didn't do. So 2 singles off the first 2 deliveries. He's gone aerial this time as well. But the fence finding not there at all. 3 runs off the first 3 balls. Pawan Saraf would be very, very happy, and rightly so. An economical last over so far. 3 more deliveries. What can Canada get out of those 3 deliveries?
A good plan there by Pawan, bowling according to the field set.
A dot delivery. What a final over. What a final over this by Pawan Saraf. He's invited Saad Zafar to go after him in every delivery. Brilliant again. Only a single. 5 balls, 4 runs. What a final over. One of the finest you'd ever see. That too bowled by a spinner. When both the batters are trying to go after you. So what do we have on the final delivery of the innings? No connection again, but that has taken the inside edge off the bat. They'll come back for the second run. Wide throw. Had the throw been tighter, the story could have been different. Only 6 runs off the final over bowled by Pawan Saraf. He has to be very proud of himself. A good finish this by Nepal. 232 for 8. I think Canada are at least 30 to 40 runs short, because Nepal chased a massive score of 285 yesterday. They have been held on to 232 for 8. Canadian team, the visiting team. This is the final match of the bilateral series. The Dis Home 500 presents Nepal-Canada bilateral series. Canada coming into bat first. After Rohit Paudel won the toss, they have been restricted by Nepal for 232 runs. We'll take a short break, and when we come back in the other side of the break, we'll be there with the highlights. Stay with us.
तपाईको असली एनर्जी रेड बुल असली नै रोजौं.
Namaskar, Mom, Miss Nepal, Ramis DHI, Sricha Pradhan, wishing you all a happier home.
DHI, happier home. छुट्टै छ है.
टेलिश्रृङ्खला आनन्दी.
आज मलाई महसुस भयो कि कहीँ न कहीँ म तिमीलाई नदेखे चाहिँ गर्दै थिएँ.
रमाउने तरिका फरक फरक होला, तर मिल्ने खुसी त उस्तै नै हो. DHI, happier home. छुट्टै छ है.
Bilateral series. So the third and final match of the Dis Home 500 presents Nepal-Canada bilateral series. Rohit Paudel winning the toss and putting in Canada to bat first. Canada started off with a wicket. Johnson was dismissed early. Some really good shots initially by the Canadian batters. The openers Dhaliwal, who stayed there, scored a 50, was the pick up the batters from the Canadian side. Srimantha Wijanatne also came in, scored 22 runs, played really exquisite looking shot, and that shot in particular from Navneet was the shot of the day. Straight drive and plenty of good looking shots. This was timed really well, and the gap finding was also perfect. Some lucky runs for Canadian side. They got plenty of starts. 22 for Srimantha, 29 for Harsh Thakur, 45 for Nikhil Datta, 25 for Shreyas Moba, but none of them went on to play a big innings, and this was stand and deliver. A very elegant looking shot towards the boundary. Flick as well. The fielding placement from Rohit Paudel was really good today. That saved some runs for Nepal as well. There were boundaries, 3 sixes, and 17 boundaries in this Canadian innings. They were at a spot of bother at one point of time, and there was certain partnership that was starting to build between Nikhil and Moba, and then Nikhil was dismissed. And they hammered some really good looking shots. Some powerful strikes as well, and this was very ordinary from Kushal. That was very casual, but did not do much harm to Nepal's cause of restricting Canada to a lower score. Akash Chand was a touch little expensive today. He gave away too many boundaries and a few big overs at the end, courtesy some hitting off the bat of captain Saad Zafar got Canada to a score of 232. And these were two towering sixes off the bowling of Pawan Saraf. Two consecutive sixes. And Pawan Saraf, after conceding that big over, he came back and gave away only 6 runs in the last over, restricting Canada to a score of 2 for 8. We believe that that's 30 runs short. 50 for Navneet, the highest scorer in the innings. Srimanta 22 of 28. I was talking about starts. Plenty of them got it. 29 for Harsh. Nikhil 45, 25 for Shreyas as well, 31 for Saad. But none of the Canadian batters went on and play a big innings. So that's what has made the Canadian team have this low total of 232 for 8. Now let's have a look at the wickets. 8 wickets fell in total. And this was the first wicket of the ODI career of Hemant Dhami, straight into the hands of Dev. And Rohit took it really, really easily. And then some quick wickets again. This was the first wicket of Kushal Malla, juggling around, but Bhim Sarki took it easily. Eventually, not easily, but he took it nevertheless. And second wicket of Kushal. This was plumb in front. Harsh Thakur could not believe it, but the ball would have gone on to hit the stumps. And 3 wicket today for the debutant Hemant Dhami. This was his second wicket, an easy catch for Kushal Bhurtel, who compensated for that ordinary effort on the field. And this was suicidal running. There was no way the runner would have made it. And that's exactly what happened. And this was Dillon, who was dismissed. Caught Hemant, bowled Arif Sheikh. Caught Arif Sheikh and bowled Hemant. And the bowling card for you: 3 wickets for Hemant, 1 for Lalit, 2 for Kushal Malla. He's having a good run with the ball. Akash Chand also picked up 1 wicket, 6.38 the economy rate, which was on the higher side. He was a bit too expensive, and no wickets for Kushal and Pawan. So 232 for 8. What the Canadian team lacked was a partnership. That's the reason why they are, I think, at least a 30 run short. So Canada 232 for 8, and well, Nepal will come out to bat. They will have to chase 232 to win this match and clinch the trophy 3-0. So we'll take a break, and when we come back, we'll come back with Nepal's chase.
This Home FiberNet presents Nepal-Canada Bilateral Series, powered by DHI, energized by Red Bull. Title sponsor
Dish Home FiberNet और पर्दो र विश्वासिलो छ म जस्तै.
Dish Home FiberNet.
Powered by
DHI, छुट्टै छ है.
Energized by
तपाईको असली एनर्जी रेड बुल असली नै रोजौं.
Hair care partner
Shrikesh Jadibooty Ayurvedic Hair Oil, Saptarishi Ayurved, Ambika Marg, Purana Baneshwar.
Co-sponsor
NS चिन्ह प्राप्त शुद्ध दोरीको तेल धारा.
मुटु चाहिन्छ, मुटु.
Celebration partner
KFC Chicken Roll, our budget by craving satisfied.
Supported by
Bank, the reason for your success.
Food delivery partner
For food, Foodmandu.
Exclusive rights and marketing AD Release.
Broadcast partner Action Sports SD and Dish Home Go app.
टेक्वान्डोमा जस्तै रिलायबिलिटी र सही कनेक्सन इन्टरनेटमा हुन जरुरी छ. त्यसैले त मैले डिश होम फाइबरनेट जोडेको छु. तपाईँ पनि आफूलाई विश्वास गर्नुहोस् र डिश होम फाइबरनेट नै रोज्नुहोस्.
Dish Home FiberNet.
Powered by DHI, छुट्टै छ है.
तपाईको असली एनर्जी असली नै रोजौं रेड बुल टिममा बेस्ट रोजैमा पहिलो एक मात्र ओरिजिनल सबैभन्दा जोसिलो रेड बुल इज ब्याक.
तपाईको असली एनर्जी रेड बुल असली नै रोजौं.
सकले तोरीको तेलमा सधैँ राग आउँछ र त्यो राग शुद्ध धारा तोरीको तेलमा सधैँ रहिरहन्छ. याद राख्नुहोस्, सबै तेल धारा तोरीको तेल जस्तो शुद्ध चाहिँ नहुन सक्छ.
NS चिन्ह प्राप्त शुद्ध दोरीको तेल धारा.
मुटु चाहिन्छ, मुटु.
Shrikesh Jadibooty Ayurvedic Hair Oil, 32 जडीबुटी युक्त, कपाल झर्न नदिने, नयाँ कपाल उमार्ने, कपाल कालो बनाउने, सप्तऋषि आयुर्वेद, अम्बिका मार्ग, पुरानो बानेश्वर.
Budget tight and cravings unsatisfied? Worry not. Introducing the new KFC chicken roll, starting at $2.49. The new KFC chicken roll, up a budget by craving satisfied.
डिसोम फाइबर नेट मार्फत म मेरा प्रियजनहरूसँग सम्पर्कमा रहिरहन सक्छु। डिसोम फाइबर नेट एउटा गतिशील मात्र नभएर उत्तिकै विश्वासिलो पनि छ। जित मेरो लागि मैदानमा मात्र होइन, बाहिर पनि हुनुपर्छ। परिवार, साथीभाइ र फ्यानहरूको मन जित्नको लागि डिसोम फाइबर नेटको सही कनेक्सनले सजिलो बनाइदिएको छ।
डिसोम फाइबर नेट पावर्ड बाइ DHI छुट्टै छ है।
We have become the Bank of the Year 2023. Today, your trust has become the reason for our success. So let us be the reason behind yours. Prabhu Bank, the reason for your success.
With added responsibility and lot of work on my shoulders, खाना त सोच्नै भ्याइदैन। That's when Foodmandu's helped me पहिला र अहिले त झनै धेरै। For food, Foodmandu.
Powered by DHI छुट्टै छ है।
Verkio Red Bull.
धन्न बच्चियो गुरु फेकाले भागी। अब बुलेट ननिकालिकन भएन। केटा हो बुलेट निकाल।
कुन निकाल्नु, तातो कि काँचो?
बुलेट तातो कि काँचो रे? हैन कस्तो खालको बुलेट हो गुरु यो? सुन सुन।
एक्सक्युज मी सर, यो तातो बुलेट त सुन्या हो, तर काँचो?
यो बुलेट यहाँ खान्छस् कि जेलमा गएर खान्छस्? बुलेट चल्छ, बुलेट जस्तै छिटो।
हरेक निर्माणको धड्कन युनाइटेड सिमेन्ट्स।
तपाईको असली एनर्जी, असली नै रोजो रेड बुल। ओजीमा बेस्ट, रोजैमा पहिलो, एक मात्र ओरिजिनल, सबैभन्दा जोसिलो। रेड बुल, रेड बुल, रेड बुल इज ब्याक।
तपाईको असली एनर्जी रेड बुल, असली नै रोजो।
पावर्ड बाइ DHI छुट्टै छ है।
टेक्वान्डोमा जस्तै रिलायबिलिटी र सही कनेक्सन इन्टरनेटमा हुन जरुरी छ। त्यसैले त मैले डिसोम फाइबर नेट जोडेको छु। तपाईँ पनि आफूलाई विश्वास गर्नुहोस् र डिसोम फाइबर नेट नै रोज्नुहोस्।
डिसोम फाइबर नेट।
सकली तोरीको तेलमा सधैँ राग आउँछ र त्यो राग शुद्ध धारा तोरीको तेलमा सधैँ रहिरहन्छ। याद राख्नुहोस्, सबै तेल धारा तोरीको तेल जस्तो शुद्ध चाहिँ नहुन सक्छ।
NS चिन्ह प्राप्त शुद्ध तोरीको तेल धारा
मुटु चाहिन्छ, मुटु।
तातो बुलेट त सुन्या हो तर काँचो
बुलेट यहाँ खान्छस् कि जेलमा गएर खान्छस् बुलेट चल्छ बुलेट जस्तै छिटो
ए चिया ल्यायो छोरा
तिम्रो साथ रहिरहुला
हेर्नुहोस् तपाईलाई मन पर्ने एक्सक्लुसिभ कन्टेन्टहरू मात्र डिश होममा। डिश होम खुशीको कनेक्सन।
रमाउने चाहना मात्रै हुनुपर्छ, बहाना त अटोमेटिक निस्किन्छ। एसी विथ अटोमेटिक फंक्शन्स, DHI ह्याप्पियर होम छुट्टै छ है।
क्रिकेटमा the most important thing is focus. If you lose focus, game over. But then focus needs fuel. Fuel अर्थात food. त्यो पनि टाइममा. With added responsibility and lot of work on my shoulders. खाना त सोच्नै भ्याइदैन. That's when Foodmandus helped me पहिला र अहिले त झनै धेरै. For food, Foodmandu.
Budget tight and cravings unsatisfied? Worry not. Introducing the new KFC chicken roll, starting at $2.49. The new KFC chicken roll, above budget but cravings satisfied.
महाकालीको यज्ञमा जाँदैछौ? आएका त छौ जानको लागि, तर जान सक्दैनौ।
तपाईको असली एनर्जी रेड बुल असली नै रोजौं।
We have become the Bank of the Year 2023. Today, your trust has become the reason for our success. So let us be the reason behind yours. Prabhu Bank, the reason for your success.
भाग्य सिन्दूरको
भन्नुपर्ने के आवश्यकता छ र?
के भन्ने तिमीले?
के हैन,
पढ्ने लेख्ने एकदमै ठुलो शौक छैन, बच्चैदेखि पढ्दै लेख्दै आएकी छौ तिमी।
टिकिरहने क्वालिटी, लिकेज प्रुफको ग्यारेन्टी। थाहा नभएको कुरामा पो सोध्ने नि। प्लम्बर पाइप्स र फिटिङको कुरामा त आँखा चिम्लेर रोज्ने नि, किनकि प्लम्बर पाइप्स र फिटिङ टिकिरहन्छ, चलिरहन्छ।
टेलिश्रृङ्खला आनन्दी।
आज मलाई महसुस भयो कि कहीँ न कहीँ म तिमीलाई नदेखे चाहिँ गर्दै थिएँ।
डबल मज्जा प्याक पाउनुहोस् डबल डाटा, भ्यालिडिटी नसकिँदै गरेको हरेक खरिदमा मात्र रु 150 देखि सुरु।
डिसोम फाइबर नेट मार्फत म मेरा प्रियजनहरूसँग सम्पर्कमा रहिरहन सक्छु। डिसोम फाइबर नेट एउटा गतिशील मात्र नभएर उत्तिकै विश्वासिलो पनि छ। जित मेरो लागि मैदानमा मात्र होइन, बाहिर पनि हुनुपर्छ। परिवार, साथीभाइ र फ्यानहरूको मन जित्नको लागि डिसोम फाइबर नेटको सही कनेक्सनले सजिलो बनाइदिएको छ।
डिश होम फाइबर नेट।
स्वादले बाँधेको
सनफ्लावर ओइल, मायाले बाँधेको स्वाद।
महाकालीको यज्ञमा जाँदैछौ? आएका त छौ जानको लागि, तर जान सक्दैनौ।
तपाईको असली एनर्जी असली नै रोजौं रेड बुल। टिममा बेस्ट रोजैमा पहिलो एक मात्र ओरिजिनल सबैभन्दा जोसिलो रेड बुल। तपाईको असली एनर्जी रेड बुल असली नै रोजौं।
टेलिश्रृङ्खला आनन्दी।
आज मलाई महसुस भयो कि कहीँ न कहीँ म तिमीलाई नदेखे चाहिँ गर्दै थिएँ।
श्रीकेश जडीबुटी आयुर्वेदिक हेयर ऑयल 32 जडीबुटी युक्त, कपाल झर्न नदिने, नयाँ कपाल उमार्ने, कपाल कालो बनाउने, सप्तऋषि आयुर्वेदिक
चपार पुरानो बानेश्वर।
स्वादले बाँधेको
सनफ्लावर ओइल, मायाले बाँधेको स्वाद।
डिसोम फाइबरनेट मार्फत म मेरा प्रियजनहरूसँग सम्पर्कमा रहिरहन सक्छु। डिसोम फाइबरनेट एउटा गतिशील मात्र नभएर उत्तिकै विश्वासिलो पनि छ। जित मेरो लागि मैदानमा मात्र होइन, बाहिर पनि हुनुपर्छ। परिवार, साथीभाइ र फ्यानहरूको मन जित्नको लागि डिसोम फाइबरनेटको सही कनेक्सनले सजिलो बनाइदिएको छ।
डिश होम फाइबरनेट।
खुशी बाँडेरै बढ्छ, यही त हो खास सम्बन्धको मिठास। DHI ह्याप्पियर होम छुट्टै छ है।
छोरी भइदिएको भए आज पकौडा खान पाइन्थ्यो। छोरी छोरी
के भयो हजुरलाई?
यो छोरीको हातको स्वाद हो नि।
बाबा, यो त मैले बनाएको।
माया सधैँ सधैँको माया स्वादले बाँधेको
सनफ्लावर ओइल, मायाले बाँधेको स्वाद। रमाउने तरिका फरक फरक होला, तर मिल्ने खुसी त उस्तै नै हो। DHI ह्याप्पियर होम छुट्टै छ है।
हरेक निर्माणको धड्कन युनाइटेड सिमेन्ट्स।
चिकन खोइ।
सर सेफ ल्याइहाल।
पावरफुल चेस्ट फ्रिजर, यति चिसो कि जे पनि जम्छ। DHI ह्याप्पियर होम छुट्टै छ है।
भाग्य सिन्दुरको
भन्नुपर्ने के आवश्यकता छ र?
के भन्ने तिमीले?
के हैन,
पढ्ने लेख्ने एकदमै ठुलो शौक छैन, बच्चैदेखि पढ्दै लेख्दै आएकी छौ तिमी।
सकले तोरीको तेलमा सधैँ राग आउँछ र त्यो राग शुद्ध धारा तोरीको तेलमा सधैँ रहिरहन्छ। याद राख्नुहोस्, सबै तेल धारा तोरीको तेल जस्तो शुद्ध चाहिँ नहुन सक्छ।
NS चिन्ह प्राप्त शुद्ध तोरीको तेल धारा।
मुटु चाहिन्छ, मुटु।
खुशी बाँडेरै बढ्छ, यही त हो खास सम्बन्धको मिठास। DHI ह्याप्पियर होम छुट्टै छ है।
क्रिकेटमा the most important thing is focus. If you lose focus, game over. But then focus needs fuel. Fuel अर्थात food, त्यो पनि टाइममा, with added responsibility and lot of work on my shoulders. खाना त सोच्नै भ्याइदैन। That's when Foodmandu's helped me पहिला, र अहिले त झनै धेरै। For food, Foodmandu.
डबल मज्जा प्याक पाउनुहोस् डबल डाटा भ्यालिडिटी नसकिँदै गरेको हरेक खरिदमा मात्र रु 150 देखि सुरु।
Budget tight and cravings unsatisfied? Worry not. Introducing the new KFC chicken roll, starting at $2.49. The new KFC chicken roll, up a budget but cravings satisfied.
टिकी रहने क्वालिटी, लिकेज प्रुफ को ग्यारेन्टी। थाहा नभएको कुरामा पो सोध्ने नि। प्लम्बर पाइप्स र फिटिङको कुरामा त आँखा चिम्लेर रोज्ने नि, किनकि प्लम्बर पाइप्स र फिटिङ टिकी रहन्छ, चलिरहन्छ।
We have become the Bank of the Year 2023. Today, your trust has become the reason for our success. So let us be the reason behind yours. Prabhu Bank, the reason for your success.
तपाईँको असली एनर्जी असली नै रोजो रेड बुल बडीमा पेट रोजैमा पहिलो एक मात्र ओरिजिनल सबैभन्दा जोसिलो रेड बुल इज ब्याक
तपाईको असली एनर्जी रेड बुल असली नै रोजो
श्रीकेश जडीबुटी आयुर्वेदिक हेयर ऑयल 32 जडीबुटी युक्त कपाल झर्न नदिने नयाँ कपाल उमार्ने कपाल कालो बनाउने सप्तऋषि आयुर्वेद अम्बिकाबार पुरानो मानेश्वर
छोरी भइदिएको भए आज पकोडा खान पाइन्थ्यो
छोरी छोरी के भयो हजुरलाई
यो छोरीको हातको स्वाद हो नि
बाबा यो त मैले बनाएको
माया सधैँ सधैँको माया स्वादले बाँधेको
सनफ्लावर ओइल मायाले बाँधेको स्वाद
हरेक निर्माणको धडकन युनाइटेड सिमेन्ट्स
एक्सक्यूज मी सर यो तातो बुलेट त सुन्या हो तर काँचो
यो बुलेट यहाँ खान्छस् कि जेलमा गएर खान्छस् बुलेट चल्छ बुलेट जस्तै छिटो
Added responsibility and lot of work on my shoulders. खाना त सोच्नै भ्याइदैन. That's when Foodmandos helped me पहिला र अहिले त झनै धेरै. For food, Foodmando.
टिकी रहने क्वालिटी लिकेज प्रुफ को ग्यारेन्टी थाहा नभएको कुरामा पो सोध्ने नि प्लम्बर पाइप्स र फिटिङको कुरामा त आँखा चिम्लेर रोज्ने नि किनकि प्लम्बर पाइप्स र फिटिङ टिकिरहन्छ चलिरहन्छ
श्रीकेश जडीबुटी आयुर्वेदिक हेयर ऑयल 32 जडीबुटी युक्त कपाल झर्न नदिने नयाँ कपाल उमार्ने कपाल कालो बनाउने सप्तऋषि आयुर्वेद अम्बिकाबार पुरानो मानेश्वर
खुसी रहन केही गर्नु पर्दैन बस कामहरुको बोझ बोक्ने साथी भए पुग्छ DHI Happier Home छुट्टै छ है
This Home FiberNet presents Nepal Canada Bilateral Series powered by DHI, energized by Red Bull.
महाकालीको यज्ञमा जाँदैछौ आएका त छौ जानको लागि तर जान सक्दैनौ
हरेक निर्माणको धडकन युनाइटेड सिमेन्ट्स
स्वादले बाँधेको सनफ्लावर ओइल मायाले बाँधेको स्वाद
This Home FiberNet presents Nepal Canada Bilateral Series powered by DHI, energized by Red Bull.
Welcome back, ladies and gentlemen, once again to this bilateral series between Nepal and Canada. Dish Home FiberNet presents Nepal Canada Bilateral Series, powered by DHI Home Appliances, energized by Red Bull, connected by Encel, co-sponsored by Thara, celebration partner KFC, Hair care partner Sri K's, food delivery partner Food Mandu, supported by Prabhu Bank and AECC Global, broadcast partner Action Sports, HD1 and Dish Home Go. There you go. The batsmen are out for Nepal. The target 233 runs put on by Canada. It's all for Nepal to now deliver those runs. And joining you from the commentary box, it's me, Avash Khimire, and Sarad Bheswakar.
Good afternoon, everyone. Post-lunch session. Two aggressive new pair of batsmen for Team Nepal. It's Kushal who comes back after a good outing in the first game. And it's the in-form Anil Shah as well, who scored the fastest 50 for Nepal in his comeback.
Canada penalized by 5 runs. One of their players were running on the pitch. Have you ever been in that situation, Sarad?
I remember once, I don't remember when it was, but yeah, in an international game, we were starting with 5 runs, and this time again, it's Kushal Bhurtel who takes strike. His partner Anil Shah in the non-striker.
The explosive batsman of this series. Took the game by storm there. Right from the first. Look at that stat. Strike rate of 250.
That's pretty unusual in a one-day game, Avash.
Anil Kumar Shah. He's hungry, that's for sure.
It's going to be Dillon Hillengar who's going to start from the Chobar end. Right arm medium fast bowler. Hits the deck pretty hard. This is going to be an interesting battle.
It's going to be interesting to see how these two opening batsmen play. It's not much of a bigger target in this nature of wicket. Here you go, the first delivery. Kushal smashes that one. Will run down for a boundary. Start of the Nepal innings starts with a boundary towards the offside by Kushal Bhurtel.
That's how he's going to play his natural game. Wit provided, and he took full use of it. Square driven for 4.
Look at the technique. Stand and deliver. Kushal Bhurtel, he rested for the previous game. Now he's the one who's hungrier more.
Absolutely beautiful shot. Diving effort at backward point.
Not a good opening for the bowler. Oh, that was close. Another inside edge. The ball moving towards the stump.
Coming slightly wide of the crease this time. Dillon angling in. Cramping Kushal for that room outside. Nearly chopping that back to the stumps.
It's a good start. Confident start by Kushal Bhurtel. Dillon will try to make a comeback. Well bowled this time. Oh, there's the aggression now. The start of the innings. This is interesting.
Yeah, that's what it's all about. Battling out there for your country. Both of these sides. Canada looking for a win in this series before they go to the start of the CWC against UAE and Scotland. Whereas Kushal would love to continue his form, which they are also going to play against Namibia and Netherlands from the 15th of Feb. He would love to continue that form. Some aggression shown there by Dillon. Nice to see.
We're talking about aggression of pacers. When I started watching cricket, it was all about Alan Donald for me.
What a bowler that guy was. Called as the lightning of South Africa. If you remember, Abbas, in the Asia Cup, when Kushal was facing Mohammad Siraj of India, Siraj gave Kushal that similar look of aggression, and the next ball was hit for a long six by Kushal. That went viral all over the net.
Absolutely. Kushal had an amazing game that. Hillinger continues. Oh, there was the last delivery of the over. End of the first over for Nepal. Nepal 9 for none.
डिसोम फाइबर नेट मार्फत म मेरा प्रियजनहरूसँग सम्पर्कमा रहिरहन सक्छु। डिसोम फाइबर नेट एउटा गतिशील मात्र नभएर उत्तिकै विश्वासिलो पनि छ। जित मेरो लागि मैदानमा मात्र होइन बाहिर पनि हुनुपर्छ। परिवार, साथीभाइ र फ्यानहरूको मन जित्नको लागि डिसोम फाइबर नेटको सही कनेक्सनले सजिलो बनाइदिएको छ।
डिश होम फाइबर नेट पावर्ड बाई DHI छुट्टै छ है।
तपाईको असली एनर्जी रेड बुल असली नै रोजौं।
Uday Bhagwan Singh will continue from the other end. Had a decent game last time. Uday scored 20 runs as well for his team. Oh, this time, pull shot that will again run down to the boundary. Good use of the power play.
Nice short ball to start with, and Anil, the form he is in, is not going to miss on that. Continuing and following from the last game. Started off well again.
Well, I think we're up for a treat here. These two batters, in the previous two games, they have delivered. Anil starting off where he left in the previous game. Another one. This time the offside is his choice. The ball goes like a bullet for a boundary.
Short and wide again. Cut well. See there, nicely executed. Right in the gap between backward and front of point. 4 fielders in the offside, but still piercing it comfortably. Anil Shah. He's enjoying himself. Both of these batters, Kushal and Anil, reminds us of the great Australian openers, the two left-handers, although they are righties here. Gilchrist and Hayden. Aren't they looking like the right-handed right-handed version of them?
This might be the start of a new era in the opening of Nepal. Sharad.
Some good headaches to have in the team. Lot of competition. The top order, the middle order and the lower order as well look strong.
Uday is straightly in pressure now. 2 deliveries bowled. Anil has smashed both of them for a boundary. One towards the leg side and one towards the offside. Now what will Uday do now? Trying to break that momentum there, taking their time to bowl. Again, Uday bowling his 3rd ball to Anil Shah. Edged, and that again, back to back. Oh, boundaries for Nepal. That was almost stopped by the fielder there, but Anil's getting the party going. Just started off where he left the previous match. He wasn't finished. He wasn't finished in the last game either.
Back of the length, slidey outside, edged it. The 3rd man couldn't reach it. So hat-trick of boundaries for Anil Shah. My God, what a start he is having.
Canada do have a slip there, but away from the range of the slip fielder. 3 back-to-back boundaries. Wonderful stroke. Textbook style. Anil goes again for a boundary. 4 fours in a row. How about that for a start?
Where to bowl to this guy? Short and wide. Again it was up. And look at that pose. A pose for the photographers. High elbow, driving through the line. Gets the gap again. Wow.
Look at the composure of Anil Shah. This is a wonder to watch.
When he's in this flow, it's a treat to watch. Free flowing batter, Anil Shah. Bhagwan Singh has to keep it on the stumps. Again it's hit. Straight to the fielder this time.
Looked like it was going all the way, but finally a dot ball for Uday. He will be relieved with this one. Still one more delivery to go in this over. Already 16 off it.
Not a good start by Team Canada. They should have done the planning against him. They're still giving him that width he likes.
That was thick edge. They will collect one. End of the second over. Nepal 26 for no loss.
Chicken koi.
Sir, chef, play yan.
Powerful, just freezer. यति चिसो कि जे पनि जम्छ. DHI, happier home. छुट्टै छ है.
डबल मज्जा प्याक पाउनुहोस् डबल डाटा भ्यालिडिटी नसकिँदै गरेको हरेक खरिदमा मात्र रु 150 देखि सुरु
डिश होम फाइबर नेट भरपर्दो र विश्वासिलो छ म जस्तै
डिश होम फाइबर नेट
Anil on strike. Dylan continues. That will be a wide. Now you can see the pressure is on the bowler, especially when Anil's standing there in the crease.
Absolutely. They know the loose balls are going to be punished. So just angling in, trying to cramp up Anil Shah. Just drifting down the leg. Yeah, they need to think and think smart, Team Canada. Need to bowl around that back of length area where they can tuck him up. Maybe ball some quarters, take the pace of the ball.
Will bowl this time. And the team is happy. Smile on faces.
Support staff, the assistant coach, Basant, and the mentor who has been called from India, Mr. Nandan. Hearing a lot of good things about him. Really guiding this team very well.
Will bowl again. Dylan trying to put some pressure. They are ready. Dev Khanal. And in the far screen you can see Bhim Sarki as well, and the two captains, the senior and the junior team under 19 captain Dev Khanal, along with his captain of this game. Together, what a partnership they had in the previous game. It was the foundation of the win. Will run for a single. Wise cricket playing by Nepal.
Yeah, decent comeback by Dylan, attacking the stumps, not giving any loose balls, and good running also between these two. Packed crowd in the VIP box. Good to see every game the following year. People coming in numbers, even in a weekday.
Will be another wide. Dylan trying to get those pads somewhere around that region. Bowling it more fuller.
You can see what he's trying to do. He's trying to bowl around that middle leg area. Need to tighten up their line. The extra runs are not going to help Team Canada. So low target set. It's 233 to get. Inside edge.
Another dot ball. The way Nepal started the batting, it looks like every dot ball is going to be precious for Canada now.
If they need to win this game, Team Canada need to pick up wickets, and wickets early on.
This time smashed towards the leg side, and that will again be a boundary, this time for Kushal Bhurtel.
That was neatly played. Just short. See. Just short of length and pulled it nicely. Just over the short square leg fielder. No fielders out there. Side the power play.
This is what the crowd came to see. They were looking for a loose ball, and Dylan just happened to give away that. You cannot risk it with these two batsmen.
You can see the big hitting Karan Casey, premier fast bowler of Nepal, standing near the scoreboard, ready. Was practicing for the games coming up. It's 3 overs done, 33-40.
तपाईको असली एनर्जी रेड बुल असली नै रोजौं
भाग्य सिन्दूरको
भन्नुपर्ने के आवश्यकता छ र
के भन्ने तिमीले
के हैन
पढ्ने लेख्ने एकदमै ठुलो शौक छैन बच्चैदेखि पढ्दै लेख्दै आएकी छौ तिमी
सकली तोरीको तेलमा सधैँ राग आउँछ र त्यो राग शुद्ध धारा तोरीको तेलमा
Another dot ball.
Keep working. Let's go, Bhagwan.
Playing wise. Game of cricket. Nepal, Uday back in the attack. Was pretty expensive in the previous over. Gave away 17 runs. The second over of the game. And it was Anil Shah who was the culprit. Leg side this time. It's going to be a single. Anil. He's come back to the team.
Come on, fellows.
Really appreciable.
Crowd enjoying this session of play going on after lunch. Both aggressive batters at the crease and beautiful batting conditions. No swing whatsoever in the air with this new ball. Absolutely a batting paradise with this post-lunch session. I'm sure these two will enjoy batting. They continue.
They had good diet for sure during the lunchtime. In a good mood.
Probably having some KFCs and pizza. Could see some pizza stalls out there. Happy tummy, happy smiles.
Even this game is finger licking good.
So the Red Bull drink might be energizing them in the crowd.
It energized us in the previous game in the commentary box. Still waiting for one today.
Where is the Red Bull gone? Just a direct.
Another single for Nepal. Good comeback this time for Uday.
Good comeback,
3 runs in this over. And delivery still remaining.
Uday was on for his second over. Good comeback after a bad first over.
Last ball of the over, and that will finish the 4th over. Nepal 36 for none.
सकली तोरीको तेलमा सधैँ राग आउँछ र त्यो राग शुद्ध धारा तोरीको तेलमा सधैँ रहिरहन्छ। याद राख्नुहोस् सबै तेल धारा तोरीको तेल जस्तो शुद्ध चाहिँ नहुन सक्छ।
एनएस चिन्ह प्राप्त शुद्ध तोरीको तेल धारा
मुटु चाहिन्छ मुटु।
डबल मज्जा प्याक पाउनुहोस् डबल डाटा भ्यालिडिटी नसकिँदै गरेको हरेक खरिदमा मात्र रु 150 देखि सुरु।
New KFC chicken roll. Of a budget by craving satisfied.
Excuse me, sir. यो तातो बुलेट त सुन्या हो तर कहाँ छ
यो बुलेट यहाँ खान्छस् कि जेलमा गएर खान्छस्
Dylan back in the attack. That's again pulled. That will run away for another boundary for Anil Kumar Shah. Reaches his 20-run mark. 24.
Just one
To
miss
be correct.
Just one miss it here.
Just shot again. And Anil pulling it nicely again over that square leg region. The direction was good, but equally good was Anil Shah. He's been good with those pull and hook shots, Anil Shah. Fetching a good bit of fielding, stopping a boundary there in the point.
Well bowled this time.
How raring would be Karan Casey to go in the CWC. What a bowler. He has been leading the attack from the last 10 years.
Karan Casey, or may we call him the Nepali Hulk. That was he famous for when he went for Asia Cup, especially in Pakistan. Oh, he's dropped it. Gave his best. He's dropped it. Kushal dropped at 9. This might be costly for Canada. Both the batsmen in fine form.
Just pitched it in the good length. Going for that big booming drive straight. Just handing it over to Dylan, but he just couldn't get a hold of it. On his follow through, it's never easy for big fast bowlers to get their hands on it. But the ball was travelling. Nevertheless, a good effort.
You will be cautious now. Driven this time, there will be a chase. Ball will win the race, clear the boundary. This is what we were talking about. Just the delivery ago, Dylan dropped Kushal. Now Kushal punishes him for that mistake.
Adding insult to injury. That's more like it by Kushal. Just timing through the covers, guiding it in the gap. And this fast outfield, there's no chance when it's piercing the 30-yard circle.
Another stand and deliver. This is wonderful shot. Oh, and he's gone. The inside edge finally gets Kushal Bhurtel. Got one earlier, got lucky at that time, but now just 2 deliveries after being dropped, Kushal goes early.
A very risky shot to play. The ball coming in, he was trying to guide it through the third man. Just getting the inside edge of the bat, maybe opening the bat face a little bit early. Was walking to the ball. Was surprised Kushal Bhurtel, but a big relief for Dillon. Getting that wicket of Kushal, which earlier he dropped. Kushal Bhurtel, he goes for 13.
Kushal gone for 13 of 14 deliveries.
Nepal are 45 for 1.
भाग्य सिन्दूर को
भन्नुपर्ने के आवश्यकता छ र
के भन्ने तिमीले
के हैन
पढ्ने लेख्ने एकदमै ठुलो शौक छैन बच्चैदेखि पढ्दै लेख्दै आएकी छौ तिमी
Namaskar, Mom, Miss Nepal, Ramis DHI, Sricha Pradhan, wishing you all a happier home.
DHI, happier home. छुट्टै छ है
महाकालीको यज्ञमा जाँदैछौ आएका त छौ जानको लागि तर जान सक्दैनौ
Namaskar, Mom, Miss Nepal, Ramis DHI, Sricha Pradhan, wishing you all a happier home.
DHI, happier home. छुट्टै छ है
Bhim Sarki comes out to bat. The right-handed batsman will be looking to put up some runs on the board.
It was Rohit Paudel was coming at number 3 in previous games, but Bhim has got this opportunity. He's getting starts in both the earlier games, but not being able to build on. So with a wicket in that over, 5th over, 5 overs done, 45 for 1.
टिकी रहने क्वालिटी लीकेज प्रूफ को गारंटी थाहा नभएको कुरामा पो सोध्ने नि प्लम्बर पाइप्स र फिटिङको कुरामा त आँखा चिम्लेर रोज्ने नि किनकि प्लम्बर पाइप
Here comes to the bowling attack, well fielded this time. Anil still in the crease. Let's look at the wicket of Kushal Bhurtel once again. Bit unlucky there as well. Not the best of the deliveries, but
yeah, not a good choice of shot actually. With the ball coming in, it's always a very difficult shot to play. Rather play with the angle in the leg side.
Before that wicket, Dylan dropped the catch of Kushal Bhurtel. Might have been costly. Oh, gave it full try.
Juggled it a few times. Those big bucket hands, and what a relief it was for Hellinger. Yeah, relief on his face. Rather subdued celebration. What Anil has to understand is in every game he's not going to get those fiery starts. He has got that fiery start actually in this innings as well, but he needs to carry on now.
Build that confidence now. He's already connecting to the ball. And as cricket is a game of patience.
This is better bowling from Team Canada as well. They are bowling in the stumps. That's the best way where you can pick up a wicket in this pitch. But the bounce is a little unpredictable. Doesn't come much high. It's just bouncing around that knee area from the good length. Crowd in good numbers as well today. Pleased to see.
This time, ball rushes through the leg side and a boundary again for Anil Kumar Shah. Just 29 and they are happy. Uday again smashed for a boundary. He will not like that. He's not having a good day.
Yeah, Anil is picking up sweets from a candy shop. Got that little fuller. Picked it through the mid-wicket region again.
Going for the offside this time. Another drive attempt, but a dot ball. End of the 6th over. Nepal 49 for 1.
डिश होम फाइबर नेट भरपर्दो र विश्वासिलो छ म जस्तै
डिश होम फाइबर नेट
Namaskar, Mom, Miss Nepal, Miss DHI, Sricha Pradhan, wishing you all a happier home.
DHI, happier home. छुट्टै छ है
महाकालीको यज्ञमा जाँदैछौ आएका त छौ जानको लागि तर जान सक्दैनौ
पावर्ड बाइ DHI छुट्टै छ है
Nepal 49 for 1. Anil Shah still in the crease, joined by Bhim Sarki, who came in after the dismissal of Kushal Bhurtel.
You can see a change in batting order as well today. Coach probably promoting him to get some confidence under his belt. Look at that drop catch. The previous over, juggled it a few times on his follow through. That was the wicket. Just clipping the leg stump. The bails just falling. It's disappointing for Kushal.
Unlucky. Tried to get to a single. Needed a direct hit. Nepal get a single there.
Good bit of running. Comfortably home.
This is his 4th over. And Dylan has given away 21 runs and took the crucial wicket of Kushal Bhurtel. Dylan continues. Well bowled. Closer to the batsman. Pitch a bit short. Allowing the batter to play any kind of stroke there.
This is the Chobar end where the crowds are in numbers. Always the best view in the ground from that area. Closer to the fielders. Crowd in that.
And some good amount of shades as well. That will go. Find a fielder. Now this is good cricket from Nepal. Now they're going for the singles. And let's look at the batting card of Nepal till the 7th over.
Still Dev, Rohit, Arif and Kushal Malla to follow. Yeah, big long batting lineup. 7th over in progress. Very good start for Nepal.
Smash that one this time. That will be another boundary. This time for Bhim Sarki. First boundary for Bhim Sarki. One delivery still to go in this over.
Just bit of width provided. And square driven. Played it on the rise, Bhim Sarki. Good looking shot. That would add up to his confidence.
Utilizing the power play quite well. Want to get enough runs. He wanted a single. No, says his teammate, and that ends the 7th over. Nepal 55 for 1.
रमाउने तरिका फरक फरक होला तर मिल्ने खुसी त उस्तै नै हो DHI Happy Home छुट्टै छ है
तपाईको असली एनर्जी Red Bull असली नै रोजौं
New KFC chicken roll अब budget मा craving satisfied
डिश होम फाइबर नेट भरपर्दो र विश्वासिलो छ म जस्तै
डिश होम फाइबर नेट
Change in bowling. Shahid comes into the attack now.
No.
Shahid Zafar. That might run down for a boundary. No. Fielder had some other plans.
Bowler not happy there. Good running between these two. Shahid Ahmad Zai, who comes from the pavilion end. Slow left arm. A good change of bowling as well from captain of the Canadian team. Ball coming nicely onto the bat. Watchfully played there by Anil. So already moved on to 32 in quick time.
Back. Was a bit unlucky in the previous game. He was in such a fine form. The softest missile. Oh! Swan had some turn.
So already some signs of turn there. This newish ball. Drawing a crowd, enjoying themselves.
No.
Single for that. Bhim was trying to go for another one. No, says Anil.
How blessed Nepal is with its crowd support, fan following.
Come Shahid, this is your wicket, Shahid.
Nepal everywhere, the red and blue.
No.
Another single. Sharat, how is it like to play in front of this crowd? You've been there in various occasions. There's some iconic pictures of you and your teammates crossing while running and this crowd in the background. How does it feel?
A feeling that cannot be described in words. The energy they provide during the games, it's come back to that. It's 8 over done, 60 for 1.
डबल मज्जा प्याक पाउनुहोस् डबल डाटा भ्यालिडिटी नसकिँदै गरेको हरेक खरिदमा मात्र रु 150 देखि सुरु
स्वादले बाँधेको
सनफ्लावर ओइल मायाले बाँधेको स्वाद
Kushal Purtel and Anil Shah giving Nepal a good start. Kushal losing his wicket early. Looked more dangerous at the start, but then Anil had other plans. Batting quite well. We're talking about the crowd of TU. Sharad, did you have any kind of chantings or hootings for you?
There were a few. In my early days, they used to call me Sharad, Sharad, Sharad. Like the Sachin chants we used to hear. That's nicely swept away. Behind square leg. Beautifully executed there by Anil. He's moving on quickly for another 50.
What a tournament he's having. Team in the squad for the second ODI. He just kept the tempo. Continued in the third one as well.
A rather bad ball to start with. Captain Saad coming from the Chobar end this time. First ball he bowled. A low full toss down the leg. Easy pickings for Anil. In the form he is in. It's a better comeback.
And you're watching This Home 5-Net presents Nepal Canada Bilateral Series, powered by DHI Home Appliances, energized by Red Bull, connected by Encel. Peel, umpire says no. And this event is co-sponsored by Dhara, celebration partner KFC, hair care partner Shrikesh, food delivery partner Foodmandu, supported by Prabhu Bank and AECC Global, broadcast partner Action Sports HD1 and Dish Home Go. Wonderful tournament this for both of the teams. Canada playing ODI cricket after quite a long time. After a while we can say. Nepal for its bigger tournament.
That's cut away. Straight to the fielder. Actually it's the first time for Team Canada in Nepal. Although our ex-coach isn't Canadian. Yeah, the crowd here, we were talking about it. Always in numbers, backing their team. And that Nepal chant is a different feeling altogether, Avash. Whenever the team is down, they pump them up. Help as a 12th man to get that wicket. It's 9 overs done, 64 for 1.
We have become the Bank of the Year 2023. Today, your trust has become the reason for our success. So let us be the reason behind yours. Prabhu Bank, the reason for your success. हरेक निर्माण को धड़कन.
Nicely bowled there by Shahid.
And in Nepal, currently 72,000 plus people watching us. The rise of cricket, especially after that T20 World Cup, which you were also a part of, and you were big. You had the big role of guiding Nepal. We never forget that finish by you. And I met someone who actually went on to grab that ball that you scored in the end, came with a winning run.
Fortunate enough to be part of the Nepali team. Yeah, but now after almost 10 years, we are participating in the next World Cup that's happening in June in the USA and West Indies.
Quite a good weight.
Yeah, it's sweet, isn't it, after a long time? But don't these young squad of Rohit and Monty, they've been working so hard So happy for them that they've achieved this feat after a while.
No!
That will bring it to the end of the 10th over. Nepal 66 for 1.
हरेक निर्माणको धड्कन युनाइटेड सिमेन्ट्स
तपाईँको असली एनर्जी रेड बुल असली नै रोजौं
पावर्ड बाई DHI छुट्टै छ है
डिश होम फाइबर नेट भरपर्दो र विश्वासिलो छ म जस्तै
डिश होम फाइबर नेट
Saad into the attack now. And there will be a change in the commentary box. Sachin will be joined by a very special guest.
Come fellows! Oh yes, oh yes.
Thank you, Avash. A very good afternoon to all our viewers watching us live. This is the third one-day international of this Nepal-Canada bilateral series. And to the delight of everyone watching us live, I have a very, very special guest, former Nepali captain and absolute legend. And now the Secretary of Cricket Association of Nepal, Paras Khadka. A very good afternoon and welcome to the commentary box, Paras.
Thank you, Sachin.
Happy with how Nepal is going right now?
It's been quite an amazing journey for the last year or so. The kind of cricket that the boys have played. And obviously, with the first two matches, we kept experimenting with a number of cricketers. And there have been few players who have, raised their hands and have claimed their spots. So, all in all, right now, it's a very difficult place to be the head coach of Nepal and also to be the selector. So, very glad that we've come to this situation now, that there's a lot of competition for places, and of course the brand of cricket that we're playing is very exciting.
It's a great conundrum to have, isn't it? Because you have now 3 comeback makers, 3 debutants coming in, all playing well. It's a good headache if that's a headache at any cost for the head coach. That's the end of the 11th over, 69 for 1.
डिश होम फाइबर नेट भरपर्दो र विश्वासिलो छ म जस्तै
डिश होम फाइबर नेट
Easily defended this now. Anil Shah, after that initial start, aggressive start, 4 boundaries, has now settled down and is looking to build on that start. And with me in the comm box is Paras. Paras, you're now leading CAN as well, and one advantage that Nepal cricket enjoys, unlike the other associate countries, is that we have massive fan following. Your words in the crowd that have come in?
We always see equal number of crowds inside and outside the ground. Nepal cricket is blessed for its passionate fans, and I know the security people keep messaging me that should we allow them after a certain time period. So, but see, for us, what we understand is that this is a game that's growing, and crowd factor is such that it affects the performance of the players, but also it adds to the revenue value that we generate. The ticket, I know some people have complained for the fact that slightly the ticket rates have been expensive, but for us, the money that we generate from these ticket sales is directly going into the development side of things, where we want to collect certain revenues and then distribute it towards the district and the provinces. But the support, the following that we have is immense, and I've always been very grateful, and this just keeps adding up to us. At the end of 12 overs, Nepal 70 for 1.
Powered by DHI छुट्टै छ है
तपाईको असली एनर्जी असली नै रोजौ रेड बुल टिममा बेस्ट रोजैमा पहिलो एक मात्र ओरिजिनल सबैभन्दा जोसिलो रेड बुल इज ब्याक
तपाईको असली एनर्जी रेड बुल असली नै रोजौं
Excuse me, sir. यो तातो बुलेट त सुन्या हो तर काँचो
यो बुलेट यहाँ खान्छस् कि जेलमा गएर खान्छस् बुलेट चल्छ बुलेट जस्तै छिटो।
Now well set. He's got the foundation right. 42 of 42 of 42. Paras, your words on Anil's comeback. He's looked a different cricketer now.
I still remember Anil making his debut in the first ODI series that we played. He's always had massive potential, very well played towards long off. The thing is, sometimes when you start off an international career, everything goes well for you, but a couple of failures, and of course, there are a lot of players who stood up during that time period, and he couldn't continue that momentum that he initially started with. But I think last couple of years that he's been out of the team, he's worked very hard to reach where he is today. And when you look at his stroke play in the last couple of games, where he started off with a boundary from the very first ball, there's a bit of freedom in his batting, which we can see right now. Personally, that was one thing that was slightly lagging in him. So I'm very glad that he started off on a good note. But sometimes what happens is we get excited with a couple of innings. It's very important that now that he's got a start, he continues to build on this so that he gets 100. He missed out on 100 the other day, and I hope he can make 100 and help Nepal win today.
Exactly what you mentioned, Paras. He always had that grace, that style, that elegance, high elbow, looked technically so sound. We used to talk, I remember even in Hungary when I used to talk really high about Anil Shah and his abilities, but this Anil Shah 2.0, I think can be an opportunity for him to come and cement his side in the team.
There's a lot of competition for sure. Bhims come one down today, Rohit stepped down the other. I'm sure the coach wants to see. Bhim's been struggling a bit, but if you talk about his international performances last year, there were some very important innings that he played to help Nepal win. All in all, like I mentioned, very close shout, probably pitched outside leg stump. I know Saad bin Zafar from back in Canada, where we played for the same club. I played for Ontario Cricket Club back in 2012, and he also went on to represent that team, and now he's captaining the team. Clearly pitched outside leg. Very good decision from the umpire.
Saad has been the most economical bowler so far in this series.
He's batted well today as well, so I'm sure he's carrying that momentum into his bowling. And of course, as a captain, you'd want to prove that this is the last match of the ODI series. You'd want to lead from the front. They have a decent score on both, so it all depends how we bat from here onwards. It's not going to be easy for sure. At the end of 13 overs, Nepal 74 for 1.
Tapayko Asli Energy Red Bull Asli Nerozo.
Namaskar, Mom, Miss Nepal, Ramis DHI, Sricha Pradhan, wishing you all a happier home.
DHI, happier home. छुट्टै छ है.
हरेक निर्माणको धड्कन United Cements.
डिश होम फाइबर नेट भरपर्दो र विश्वासिलो छ म जस्तै.
डिश होम फाइबर नेट.
74 for 1. Nepal now relaxing a bit. Anil Shah there with 43 or 45. Bhim Sargi joined in. He's taken some time, but he has all the time in the world thanks to that flying start given by Anil Shah. Was still there. Paras, your words on the under-19 team led by Dev Khanal, who's in the team right now, and their performance in the under-19 World Cup in South Africa.
Pretty exceptional. Why? Because this under-19 team, actually people didn't expect much of them. The very fact that we qualified for the World Cup with only clearly going down the leg side once again. With 7 runs to win, we had to take 3 wickets, including all in 1 over. And Dipesh Karnil actually helped us reach the World Cup. And since then, the under-19 team played a lot of cricket. They were in close camp for almost 3 months time period. And when you invest into the cricket side of it, you can see the results. And of course, people like Dave, who represented the senior team before, was captaining the under-19 team. One of the most heartening things was the inclusion of Gulshan Jha in that team. Although beautifully played over covers by Anil, that's one of his trademark shots when he's set and ready to go. Probably one of those shots as a batsman, you always, when you're in form, you look to explore, and he played it perfectly.
This is a lovely shot. Now he moves on to 47.
Yeah, like I was mentioning, the inclusion of Gulshan Jha really helped the whole team feel that they were a stronger unit. And of course, that environment that was created within the team helped the team prosper. Guys like Akash Chand, Unfortunately, Hemant, who debuted for the senior team today, was injured. He couldn't participate. But overall, I think the under-19 team that we had outdid its own capability. And we're very glad that now there's a lot of competition among the boys. And as the secretary of CAN, very excited with the kind of talented cricketers that we have in place. At the end of 14, 80 for 1.
New KFC chicken roll. Above budget by craving satisfied.
Focus needs fuel. Fuel अर्थात food. त्यो पनि time मा. For food, Food Mandu.
sunflower oil. मायाले बाँधेको स्वाद.
भाग्य सिन्दुरको
भन्नुपर्ने के आवश्यकता छ र?
के भन्ने तिमीले?
के हैन?
पढ्ने लेख्ने एकदमै ठुलो शौक छैन, बच्चैदेखि पढ्दै लेख्दै आएकी छौ तिमी.
80 for 1. The score with me in the commentary box is the Secretary of Cricket Association of Nepal, Paras Khadka. 80 for 1. Paras, and before the start of today's match, and that actually takes Anil Shah to 49. Paras, before the start of today's match, Rohit Paudel was the highest run scorer and the highest wicket taker in this series so far. Oh, they're excited. They are tremendously excited.
It's been quite a year for Rohit under the situation that he got hold of captaincy, and since Monty Desai's come in, how the team's advanced to where we are today. And as a leader itself, I think he's grown leaps and bounds. You can see from the very fact that even last innings, 286 target that we chased, we didn't bowl that well for us to concede that many runs. But the very fact how Rohit batted and Dave batted post-match, I had this conversation with him that it wasn't that easy a pitch, because this pitch in general last year was much more flatter than what it is today. But that grinding period of 20 odd overs when Dave and Rohit had to battle through, and internally they were fighting their own inner demons to get over. And I'm glad that he managed to play that innings. A quick single taken over mid-wicket. I mean, Rohit has this calm nature in him. I think that's very important for a leader. And of course, that likable character. Most of the teammates talk good about him. And one thing is that as a leader or the captain of the team, you have to be able to communicate with most of the cricketers in your own team. 50 for Anil. Another fantastic innings on his comeback series. You can see that from the celebration from the last match today. He's not too overjoyed. I'm sure he's looking for a big innings. The team has set its belief on him, and he's paying the rewards that the management has shown on him. Hope he continues this form and goes on to get a big one today.
Consecutive 50s for Anil Shah, the young man. So much of emotions in his comeback. He's valuing his wicket. He's backing himself, playing all his shots. Looks very confident as well. 15 gone, 83 for 1.
Powered by DHI. छुट्टै छ है.
तपाईको असली एनर्जी रेड बुल असली नै रोजौं.
सकली तोरीको तेलमा सधैँ राग आउँछ र त्यो राग शुद्ध धारा तोरीको तेलमा सधैँ रहिरहन्छ. याद राख्नुहोस्, सबै तेल धारा तोरीको तेल जस्तो शुद्ध चाहिँ नहुन सक्छ.
NS चिन्ह प्राप्त शुद्ध तोरीको तेल धारा.
मुटु चाहिन्छ, मुटु.
एक्सक्यूज मी सर, यो ताता तो बुलेट त सुन्या हो, तर कहाँ छ यो बुलेट?
83 for 1. I think one challenge from your playing days to now, Paras, for CAN was to change cricket from a sport of only passion to a sport of market, because market is so important. The commercial angle has always to be taken care of, and I think that's building now. The sponsors are coming in numbers and supporting cricket.
Since the new committee in CAN has come over, we have taken the ownership of all of the events that have happened in Nepal, and commercially we're very excited with the fact that a lot of corporates want to become part of Nepal cricket. Looking for a quick single, which wasn't there. I think it all comes down to how we want to take the game forward, because see, people want to become part of Nepal. How do we integrate them? It's not just about the corporates being part of international cricket. One thing I've mentioned very clearly is that the domestic side of our cricket structure, the grassroots cricket structure, needs investment. And I'm sure that once we have a lot of international matches in Nepal, the revenues from the tickets to the corporate sponsorship. If we can create a pool of fund within Cricket Association of Nepal, beautifully cut away by Bhim. He's now getting into the groove. It's also a very important innings for Bhim because he started off on most of the innings but hasn't been able to continue that. So I hope he can build up on the platform that he has got, because he's got to bat on top of the order. And normally when you get these kind of opportunities, batting second, TU is always a better surface to bat in the second innings, and I hope he can continue to do the same. Very well punched away. The commercial side, again, we're talking about is that we'll come back in the next over at the end of 16. Nepal's 89 for 1.
डिश होम फाइबर नेट भरपर्दो र विश्वासिलो छ म जस्तै
डिश होम फाइबर नेट
एक्सक्यूज मी सर, यो तातो बुलेट त सुन्या हो, तर काँचो
ये बुलेट यहाँ खान्छस् कि जेलमा गएर खान्छस्? बुलेट चल्छ, बुलेट जस्तै छिटो।
तपाईको असली एनर्जी रेड बुल असली नै रोजौं।
महाकालीको यज्ञमा जाँदैछौ? आएका त छौ जानको लागि, तर जान सक्दैनौ।
So 89 for 1. Nepal chasing a dismal target, you can say, because what Nepal chased in the previous match was 286. The target now is 233, and 75,046 fans watching us live only on YouTube Powers TV to add to it. And then we also have Fan Code that's broadcasting the matches outside of Nepal. So the number is staggering. In fact, yesterday's match is still #1 and trending on YouTube.
Beautifully cut away by Bhim once again. That's one of his trademark shots. All the way for 4 runs. See, Nepal cricket's blessed with the kind of viewership we have. Whether it's digital, whether it's on the cricket ground, or everyone who loves and knows about Nepal cricket. Cricket has now become an identity for every Nepali. The very fact that we get ownership in terms of the kind of messages that the players receive, the kind of enthusiasm that we see on social media, all of these things combined, I think we have all the packages now that's required for us to become a full-fledged cricketing nation. All we have to do is keep managing our internal cricket system, and then from there, the way is only forward.
Brilliant by Bhim Sharkey. After that boundary, he's taken a single, given the strike to Anil, who's batting at 51 or 53. And when you talk about comebacks, this story will be in the history books for a long, long time. Anil Shah, down and out. Paras, you've never had this feeling of being dropped, I believe. But it's not a great feeling for any sports person, and this comeback, always emotional.
When you start off an international career, everything looks easy. Why? Because you work very hard to reach that stage. And once you're at that level, when you score runs, it's fine. When you take wickets, it's fine. But all of a sudden, after 6 months or a year, the opponents find out your weaknesses and they start targeting that. What you do after that is all up to you. Anil's gone through that. Pawan Shroff, who's making a comeback, is going through that. Rohit Paudel himself, who was out of the team for almost a period of 8, 9, 10 months, knows what it takes to be out of the team. For me, I didn't have to go through all of that. Why? Because I kept playing. Fantastic partnership once again from these two. 50 of 71 balls, and the team would want them to continue further. Very well played once again. I still feel that Canada's gone a bit too defensive, given the fact that they could attack a bit more. Why? Because if they don't take wickets now, it's going to be very difficult for them. Bhim's made, 24 out of 32 runs, and Anil's contributed 27 out of 40 balls. All in all, a very good partnership, building the foundation for the chase.
And the change in gear of Anil Shah. He got to that 50 of only 19 deliveries. That's a record by a Nepali batter. But today he's realized that he needs to stay there, and mere 50s may not do the work. 97 for 1 after 17.
खुशी बाँडेरै बढ्छ, यही त हो खास सम्बन्धको मिठास। DHI ह्याप्पियर होम छुट्टै छ है।
डबल मज्जा प्याक पाउनुहोस् डबल डाटा, भ्यालिडिटी नसकिँदै गरेको हरेक खरिदमा मात्र रु 150 देखि सुरु।
If you've just tuned in, I have Paras Khadka, the Secretary of CAN, with me. And Nepali flag, the most beautiful flag. Not just being a Nepali, but that's easily the most beautiful flag if I were to give a choice. If I were given a choice.
I mean, we represent the flag, so there's no better feeling than that. You see Nikhil Datta, who's playing the first match of the series. Nikhil again, I got to play with him in the same club. He was a young kid back in 2012, and since then he always wanted to play for his country. He's played league cricket in terms of the GT20 that happens in Canada. He's somebody who bowls a bit like Sunil Narayan, that a bit of mystery element to his bowling. He's playing his first match. He always used to message me that he wants to play in Nepal in front of the big crowd. And the stage is set for him with 2 set batters. Looks like we're in for a treat.
Now this mystery spin will cause some bit of confusion, but Nikhil Datta, he also played a handy knock with the bat Paras, scored 45 important runs. At one point of time, the Canadian innings had frozen and they were going nowhere, and he came in and built a partnership with Moba.
I'm sure he'd want to continue the same form in his bowling as well. Beautifully played towards square leg. One thing with Anil's batting is his sweep is not one of his strengths, but he's in such form right now that anything he touches is goal. So that was very nicely guided away towards deep square leg.
You didn't like the sweep shots very well as well when you were batting, Paras.
Normally when you are tall, for me I'm 6'2", so I didn't need to sweep much unless it was a very bad wicket. The balls that were good length for most batters would probably be pitched right up. So for me, if it's pitched right up, it's going into the stands. That's how I looked at batting when I was in the middle.
Long strides could allow you to get to the pitch of the delivery.
Nikhil would want to really maybe put in some dot balls. Why? Because that is going to be very important. If Canada doesn't put in the pressure in the next 4-5 overs or takes a wicket, it's going to be very difficult for them to make a comeback. Full toss, play towards covers.
Now, Paras, this is a question on behalf of all the fans. Where do you see Nepali cricket in the next 5 years?
Hopefully in a better shape than where we are in terms of our grassroots structure. The most important thing here is that our international cricket and the team's doing exceptionally well. But the other side of cricket, where we need more cricketers invested into the grassroots system, our under-16s, our under-19s, our women's cricket. We're playing the ACC Premier Cup, a couple of important wins. So all of these things combined together, I feel we're in very good space in terms of where Nepal cricket is. Swept away by Anil. He's going against my words, but again, that's fantastic effort from the fielder at deep square leg. Saved 2 runs for his team. So it all depends on how we take it from here. As part of the board, we have to institutionalize certain rules, regulations. At the end of 18, the score's 101 for 1.
तपाईको असली एनर्जी रेड बुल असली नै रोजौं
टेलिश्रृङ्खला आनन्दी आज मलाई महसुस भयो कि कहीं न कहीं म तिमीलाई नदेखे चाहिँ गर्दै थिएँ
स्वादले बाँधेको
सनफ्लावर ओइल मायाले बाँधेको स्वाद
हरेक निर्माणको धड्कन.
So 100 off for Nepal, 101 for 1. Anil Shah batting at 56 of 60 very comfortably. Bhim Sharkey has now looked much better, 25 of 35. And Saad Zafar, the most successful bowler from the Canadian side, you can say, in this series.
The thing is, they haven't been able to produce those consecutive dot balls that required. Why? Because sometimes what happens is, unless you create that on a flat surface, batting then becomes easy. So we've had 2 dot balls now. So again, from Canada's point of view, they'd want to continue this, at least have 1 good over to begin with. Again, once again, going down the leg side. The sweep is one shot that is very strong aspect of Bhim's game. And although I'm sure he picked up the line because he picked it up from the hand and because it was directed towards the leg side. He wanted to go. Any connection would have been 4 runs for sure.
That is normally a strength of any subcontinent batter, isn't it, Paras? With turning tracks, sweep always an option.
It's a getaway shot for most batters, but again, it takes a lot of effort, a lot of training, a lot of skill to manage that. We've had 4 consecutive dot balls for now, so we'll see how Bhim reacts to this, because he's been getting those singles and he hasn't got that now. So
Cutest of smiles there in the crowd. They're enjoying it. They're watching their team take on Canada. They're 2-0 up. Well set for a third win as well. And a win today will make sure that Nepal finishes 3-0 in this 3-match series. A dream run, really.
Made an over from Saad bin Zafar. Oh no, I think the ball just trickled away. There's a misfield. Unfortunately, it wasn't a maiden over. At the end of 19, Nepal's 102 for 1.
हरेक निर्माणको धड्कन युनाइटेड सिमेन्ट्स श्रीकेश जडीबुटी आयुर्वेदिक हेयर ऑयल 32 जडीबुटी युक्त कपाल झर्न नदिने नयाँ कपाल उमार्ने कपाल कालो बनाउने सप्तऋषि आयुर्वेद कपी कपाल पुरानो मानेश्वर
Budget tight and cravings unsatisfied? Worry not. Introducing the new KFC chicken roll, starting at $2.49. The new KFC chicken roll, above budget but cravings satisfied.
We're on to the 20th over. Relaxed Monday afternoon. Not a weekday at all, but we've number of people coming in to watch their favorite sport. Now Paras, CWC approaching the Cricket World Cup League 2. We had a magical run in the previous edition of that. How is Can preparing for that big tournament?
We have Netherlands and Namibia, 2 very strong teams at associate level here, playing in Nepal. Obviously at home we've always played some great cricket, but it's the start of a new cycle, and I hope we can continue to do the same. Just fell in short of the fielder. It was a ball that wasn't quite there for Anil to go fully. Unfortunately for him, it didn't carry. The field set actually made him try and go over mid-off, but the ball held a bit and it had a bit of an inside edge towards it and then went towards long on.
That has been a tendency of Anil Shah sometimes. After his set, he tends to throw his wicket away, sometimes lapse in concentration as well. He'll have to make sure that he scores big, because as Rahul Dravid, the great Rahul Dravid said to Sehwag, small hundreds won't matter. If you want to gain respect of everybody, you have to score it big.
Another mystery ball from Nick. I think that's something he bowled from back of the hand. Like I said, the batters will have to slightly look at him because he's just into his second over and he's got a bit of mystery about him. So just to plan themselves better, play towards long on once again, slightly in the air. The CWC is starting from the 15th of February. I think we are very excited on behalf of Cricket Association Nepal to host Cricket Netherlands and Cricket Namibia, and I would request all of our cricket fans to come enjoy some fantastic cricket. 3 very good teams on display, and we hope we get to see the kind of cricket that we saw in the last leg of the CWC cycle, and I hope cricket can once again entertain everybody in this country on the cricket ground, as well as everybody who's watching us on TV, from YouTube or whatever platform that the matches are being telecasted at.
It's the final delivery of the 20th over. Thank you so much, Paras, for being in the commentary box. And after you're done with the administration of Can, you have a great alternative job. The commentary box is always open for you. You're that good a commentator, Paras. Thank you so much.
Thank you, Sachin.
रहने क्वालिटी लीकेज प्रूफ को ग्यारेन्टी थाहा नभएको कुरामा पो सोध्ने नि प्लम्बर पाइप्स र फिटिङ कुरामा त आँखा चिम्लेर रोज्ने नि किनकि प्लम्बर पाइप्स र फिटिङ टिकिरहन्छ चलिरहन्छ
No.
Easy single now, 58 of 62 for Anil Shah. Bhim joining in the party as well, 28 of 44. A big partnership now starting to build. Trouble for Canada all around.
Let's go, Shahid.
With me in the comm box now is Avash. Good afternoon, Avash.
Good afternoon, Sachin. It's a good afternoon to all the Nepalese cricket fans, especially here at you. They are happy. What a partnership these two have built.
So Anil Shah now proving his mettle, 59 of 63. Played a rash shot, fortunately for him, did not carry to the fielder. Anil Shah, this has been an innings, a comeback in fact, a couple of innings that people will talk for a long time. There was a tall, lanky batter from Madhes. He was in the side, played 4 one-day internationals, scored only 32, was out of the team, broken, but then he held himself, composed, and then practiced and came back to the side, smacked a 19-ball 50 on the very first outing, and now is carrying on with a very well-compiled innings of 59 of 66. That's a story of a champion. 108 for 1 after 21.
भन्नुपर्ने के आवश्यकता छ र
के भन्ने तिमीले
के हैन
पढ्ने लेख्ने एकदमै ठुलो शौक छैन बच्चैदेखि पढ्दै लेख्दै आएकी छौ तिमी
Namaskar, Mom, Miss Nepal, Ramis DHI, Sricha Pradhan, wishing you all a happier home.
DHI, happier home. छुट्टै छ है
महाकालीको यज्ञमा जाँदैछौ आएका त छौ जानको लागि तर जान सक्दैनौ
This Home FiberNet presents Nepal Canada Bilateral Series, powered by DHI, energized by Red Bull.
डिसोम फाइबरनेट मार्फत म मेरा प्रियजनहरूसँग सम्पर्कमा रहिरहन सक्छु। डिसोम फाइबरनेट एउटा गतिशील मात्र नभएर उत्तिकै विश्वासिलो पनि छ। जित मेरो लागि मैदानमा मात्र होइन बाहिर पनि हुनुपर्छ। परिवार, साथीभाइ र फ्यानहरूको मन जित्नको लागि डिसोम फाइबरनेटको सही कनेक्सनले सजिलो बनाइदिएको छ।
डिश होम फाइबरनेट।
रमाउने चाहना मात्रै हुनुपर्छ बहाना त अटोमेटिक निस्किन्छ एसी विथ अटोमेटिक फंक्शन्स DHI happier home छुट्टै छ है
तपाईको असली एनर्जी असली नै रोज रेड बुल टिममा बेस्ट रोजैमा पहिलो एक मात्र ओरिजिनल सबैभन्दा जोसिलो
तपाईको असली एनर्जी रेड बुल असली नै रोज
Cricket the most important thing is focus. If you lose focus, game over. But then focus needs fuel. Fuel arthat food. Tyo pani time ma. With added responsibility and lot of work on my shoulders. Khana to sochne bhaidena. That's when Foodmandus helped me paila. Ra aile ta jhanai dherai. For food, Foodmandu.
यो त हाम्रै टिम जस्तो छ नि
हो त उ तिम्रो भाइले नै खेलिरहेछ त्यही भएर त हेर्रा नि
राम्रो खेल्दो रहेछ है
चीयर्स
हेर्नुहोस् एक्सक्लुसिभ च्यानलहरू मात्र डिश होममा डिश होम खुशीको कनेक्सन
This Home FiberNet presents Nepal Canada Bilateral Series, powered by DHI, energized by Red Bull.
So the third and final one there of the Nepal-Canada bilateral series. Nepal now cruising on, 108 for 1. And initially it was again the Anil storm that took over. And today he had a partner who batted much like himself, Kushal Bhurtel. Anything that was short on either side of the wicket, Anil Shah was so quick to lash onto them, scored 4 consecutive boundaries against the best Canadian pacer. And Anil Shah pretty much carrying on from when he left, and that was the shot of the series for me. Maker's name exposed perfectly on that shot by Anil Shah. And he's still there. The better part is now he's not trying to play in the same tempo And he has adjusted to the situation, and Anil Shah is now making a serious comeback. There is now a competition for Asif Sheikh and Kushal Burtil as well, which is a good news. And Kushal Burtil also played lovely shots before being dismissed. And we're back live now. Bhim Sarki also now has an opportunity. They stole the second run out of thin air. Where did that come from? This is what these Nepali batters are known for. They can run in between the wickets really hard. Even surprised the great Virat Kohli. Obviously, that was a different pair then. It was Dipender Singh Airi and Sompal Kami who ran swiftly, and Virat Kohli was forced to ask them about the secret of their running in between the wickets in the Asia Cup. But that has been a benchmark of almost all the Nepali batters. They run in between the wickets really, really hard. Relaxed Monday afternoon. Some snacks, water, and cricket. A wonderful day.
Remembering our older days, especially when Nepal was playing Division 5, we used to come in numbers with college buddies to cheer for the country.
Avash, Nepal has always had audiences in the international level, but what is great to see now is there are audiences, there are fans now who come in even for the domestic matches. We saw the Prime Minister Cup's final where the ground was almost jam-packed. And that's a great sign, because that also allows some resources to the domestic circuit, interest to the domestic circuit. That's how the sponsors get into investing in the domestic matches. And 1 for 1. Nelson with a wicket. How unlucky this can be for Nepal. I mentioned that because it's considered to be an unlucky number. Still there, 1-1-1.
Needs to be changed. Last delivery of the over for Nikhil. He's good with the bat. Now he needs to perform with the ball.
They'll complete the single and eventually get over the 1-1-1 thing. No harm done by the Nelson. 1-1, 2 for 1 after 22, Nepal.
Chicken koi.
Sir, say play.
Powerful, just freezer. यति चिसो कि जे पनि जम्छ. DHI, happier home. छुट्टै छ है.
तपाईको असली एनर्जी Red Bull, असली नै रोजौं.
New KFC chicken roll. Above budget by craving satisfied.
Shahid back in the attack.
Anil Shah not happy with the DJ. Disturbing his confidence. Disturbing his concentration rather. Anil Shah batting at 60 of 69. He looks very confident. He looks very composed now. Not hurrying to get those quick runs. Not needed as well. All Nepal need from now onwards is 121. The crowd really happy. They're celebrating. They're not here for the occasion, Abbas. Oh, this is a chance of a run out. Gone. I think the umpire unmoved. I think for a moment that he was gone. This was close.
I think Saeed dropped the ball there, or is he walking off? No, not given.
This was a good throw. Oh, he missed the ball and disturbed the bails with his hands. Lucky escape this for Bhim Sarki. For a moment I thought he was gone. Oh dear. How costly can that be? That would have been a perfect opening here for Canada. They need a wicket desperately now. The partnership already 68. This partnership is already threatening to take this match away from... that is very, very casual. That is superbly casual. Shahid Ahmad-Jai. He should have had the ball first. This is a tendency of the fielder sometimes to just dislodge the stumps without collecting the ball.
When he dislodged the bails. There was no appeal and the umpire stood still. For a moment, it looked like it was not out, and it was not.
End of the 23rd over, 1-1-4 for 1 Nepal.
तपाईको असली एनर्जी रेड बुल असली नै रोजौं
डबल मज्जा प्याक पाउनुहोस् डबल डाटा भ्यालिडिटी नसकिँदै गरेको हरेक खरिदमा मात्र रु 150 देखि सुरु
स्वादले बाँधेको
सनफ्लावर ओइल मायाले बाँधेको स्वाद
जात्रा जात्रा Mahajatra, 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 Mahajatra.
Now 114 for 1. Nepal not taking any risk whatsoever. And this was an opportunity for Canada. Oh, how did he miss it? Straight into his hands, popped out of it. He appealed, but he knew that he had not collected the ball. And great judgment by the umpire as well. Umpire already had his eye on what was happening. Cut very, very late by Bhimsarki. Found the gap perfectly. Eventually Bhagwan Singh will drag it back in, but not before the pair will collect the second run.
There's no need to rush in that run out. Bhim was not able to get inside the line. He was miles away.
He was struggling at the center of the pitch, and there's no way he could have reached. Had there been a clean collection, it would have been the second wicket of Nepal's innings. Singing and dancing. Now cricket is slowly getting into the culture. What do I do in the afternoon? I don't have anything to do. Come, let's go and watch cricket. It's going to be fun. That's what Nepali fans believe. It's a Monday afternoon, it's a weekday, it's the second day of the week, but somehow everybody manages to sneak into TU Stadium, TU ground, watch cricket, celebrate cricket. And Nepali crowd, they know how to make a game interesting. Even if there's nothing happening, there's plenty they do. With bubujelas, with dancing and with singing, with chanting, they create their own slogans. One of the best crowds you'd see.
And this Nepali crowd has also made some foreign players famous here in Nepal. Rohan Mustafa is a fine example of that.
He loves Nepal, isn't it? He's superbly popular on TikTok. Viral, in fact.
Makes all those videos in Nepali songs now.
So last ball of the 24th over. They down the ground. That will only be a single. Easily taken. 24 overs have been bowled. 190 for 1. Nepal.
We have become the Bank of the Year 2023. Today, your trust has become the reason for our success. So let us be the reason behind yours. Prabhu Bank, the reason for your success.
हरेक निर्माणको धड्कन युनाइटेड सिमेन्ट्स
पावर्ड बाई DHI छुट्टै छ है
Nepal need 114 runs of next remaining deliveries.
This is a great sight to see the youngsters, the school kids coming in. This is a great initiative by the Cricket Association of Nepal, partnering with schools. And this is played very fine. And a boundary for Bhimsarki again. Now he moves on to 41 or 58. Initially struggled with run making. But Bhimsarki now playing all his shots, cutting it, sweeping them. Wonderful shot, especially because of the placement.
Swept that one, perfect timing. Looking for that gap for a while. Scanning the ground well. Gets the result. 4 runs on the board and for himself as well.
This was a good shot because the fine leg fielder was up and the square leg fielder was very, very square. So there was a massive gap there and Bhim is so strong sweeping the ball. That is not exactly the forte of Anil Shah, who also looked to sweep at occasions. Hasn't been that successful. He's a much better player when he plays down the ground, Anil Shah.
Anil on 62 of 74 deliveries. What a partnership between them. 79 runs of 120 deliveries.
An advantage a batting team gets when there is a quick start is they can take time in the middle of the innings. They can just rotate the strike. And halfway through the innings, 125 for 1 are Nepal.
तपाईको असली एनर्जी रेड बुल असली नै रोजौं
भाग्य सिन्दूरको भन्नुपर्ने के आवश्यकता छ र
के भन्ने तिमीले
के हैन
पढ्ने लेख्ने एकदमै ठुलो शौक छैन बच्चैदेखि पढ्दै लेख्दै आकी छौ तिमी
We're already halfway through Nepal's innings. 25 overs gone. Oh, that's a big appeal.
This is a close shout. It came back in sharply. Was a googly by Nikhil Datta. He cannot believe it. What just happened here? We'll have to have a close look at this. Not from this angle though. I think Anil Shah is very lucky here. I think that was a very, very valiant shout. We'll have to look at it from the another angle to confirm it, but I think that was very close. Appeal again. I think this time the appeal was to get the umpire confused and not allow him to give that a wide. It went down the leg side. If there was no connection, there should have been a wide. Let's have a look at that LBW shout again. Oh, that was off the pad, so no chance of that being a wide. Good call there by the umpire, Binay Kumar Jha. We'll have to see the previous shout, which went in. Anil Shah was left on the back foot. The ball was not that short. Came back in sharply as well. 3-dot deliveries now. What will Anil Shah do from here? He's not that fluent as he was in the earlier part of his innings.
Nikhil making it difficult for Anil to play like what Anil has been playing in this game. Doing quite a decent job. He's gave away 18 runs and this is his 5th over, running 2 more deliveries to go in this over. Bhim on strike. Who's on 42 himself of 60 deliveries. Will be looking for his half century.
Bhim has been more fluent than what Anil has in the recent overs. It was a full toss play down the ground and great sight, great sight. I'm sure these kids will go back to home and tell their parents the school took us to watch a cricket match. They'll investigate more about the game of cricket. They'll learn how to play, and that's how they get into cricket and the future stars are born. Great initiative this by the CAN again, because they are now partnering with various schools. They want the kids to come and watch.
Bhim Sarki, the 23-year-old, has played 20 ODI matches. Has 3 half centuries under his belt. That brings the end of the 26th over. Nepal 127 for 1.
टेक्वान्डोमा जस्तै रिलायबिलिटी र सही कनेक्सन इन्टरनेटमा हुन जरुरी छ। त्यसैले त मैले डिसोम फाइबर नेट जोडेको छु। तपाई पनि आफुलाई विश्वास गर्नुहोस् र डिसोम फाइबर नेट नै रोज्नुहोस्। डिसोम फाइबर नेट पावर्ड बाइ DHI छुट्टै छ है।
Easily defended.
Talking about Bhim,
Keep working, lads.
wonderful player, especially out on the field.
Yes.
I think this ploy is good, Avash, of not allowing that pace. Because Anil Shah loves pace. He likes the ball to come to his bat and he likes maneuvering them to different parts of the ground. And what he tends to do against the spin is sometimes he takes the spinner and tries to become over aggressive at times. And I think this is thinking bowling. I think Puvudu has put in a lot of effort to tell his boys, do not allow pace to the Nepali batters. And the spinners are bowling it slow. And look, they're making the Nepali batters do something fancy to get runs. Even the boundary before this, it was a sweep shot. It was not a conventional shot.
Anil and Bhim trying to get those boundaries from orthodox shots. Well said, Sachin.
Catch him.
Now the bowlers of Canada are making it difficult for this well-set pair. Now that is something wonderful to watch.
Close appeal, very, very close this time as well. The Nepali bat is living dangerously now. 27 overs have been bowled. This was the appeal that would have gone down the leg side. An easy decision for the umpire eventually. So no harm done for Nepal. 127 for 1.
Namaskar, Ma, Miss Nepal, Ramis DHI, Sricha Pradhan, wishing you all a happier home.
DHI, happier home. छुट्टै छ है
तपाईको असली एनर्जी रेड बुल असली नै रोजौं
एक्सक्यूज मी सर यो तातो बुलेट त सुन्या हो तर काँचो
यो बुलेट यहाँ खान्छस् कि जेलमा गएर खान्छस्
Easily played down the ground by Anil Shah. Contrasting nature of innings by Anil Shah. This is the Kathmandu city on your background. The foreground is the warm comparison. You can see the green warm. There's a massive gap between the green and the orange warms. That means Nepal's inning has been head and shoulders above the Canadian innings when it comes to run rate and the fall of wickets as well. Tall buildings initially. That 18 run that came off when Anil Shah scored 4 boundaries in that first over he faced. 84 runs is now the partnership of 135 balls. They've taken some time at the center, but they've done the job they're required to do.
The second over was not a tall building, it was a skyscraper.
You got this wicket,
And this-
keep believing, lads.
The warm comparison, the green warm way over. And the green skyscrapers as well, much taller than what the oranges were. Oh, this is pulled. This was a nothing delivery and punished deservedly by Anil Shah. That's a massive hit. Anil Shah smashes good delivery for boundaries, and this was something that stood up and said, hit me if you can, and Anil Shah did hit it far enough to fetch him a 6.
When the ball left his bat, it looked like it was going all the way into the orbit. Look at that. Beautiful sight to see.
And that's not what Canadian bowlers are supposed to do. You're putting on pressure. You cannot release the pressure by balls like that. That was just a half tracker. Deserved punishment. And Anil Shah with his high bat lift took no time in coming hard at it, pulled it as well. Look at the timing behind that shot. Won't go all the way, but they've come back for the second run easily. This was that 6 again, pulled easily. And 128 for 1, 137 for 1.
तपाईको असली एनर्जी रेड बुल असली नै रोजौं
पावर्ड बाई DHI छुट्टै छ है
Shahid comes into the bowling attack. take a single of that delivery.
Now this is an opportunity for Anil Shah to score 100 from here. 73. He's moved on to 85 deliveries he's faced. Fans excited. Anil Shah will be facing Shahid Ahmedjai. Played for the Afghanistan second team. Thought of pursuing his cricketing career from Afghanistan side. Eventually decided to go to Canada and settle there. A very handy bowler. He's bowling to Anil Shah. A set Anil Shah. Now Anil Shah will have to be careful. He's got that 6, but he's not being able to take singles and rotate the strike.
He's going to do the mistake, lads.
As I said, contrasting innings. 150 of, the first was 50 of 20 balls. Now 73 of 88 balls. Much more maturity in this, patience in this. And the first 50 was a magical inning.
The big advantage with Nepal is they've not lost any wicket after Kushal Gurtil. We're talking about that after this break. Currently Nepal at the end of 29th over, 138 for 1.
Sunflower oil. Mayale badeko swad.
New KFC chicken roll. Our budget by craving satisfied.
Focus needs fuel. Fuel अर्थात food. त्यो पनि time मा. For food, Foodmandu.
हरेक निर्माणको धडकन United Cements.
Well then, 138 for 1. This partnership growing in runs and in confidence as well. Bhim Sharkey. He got some start in the earlier matches, but he was not able to convert. He had some really important knocks, Bhim Sharkey. Scored an important 70-odd runs against the UAE in the World Cup qualifiers in Zimbabwe. The only match that Nepal went on to win against UAE. Played that important innings. Takes a single, gives the strike to Anil.
It's interesting to see the way Canadian bowlers have slashed out those boundaries and sixes as well. It's the one Anil scored a while ago. Well, wasting too many deliveries now. 94 required for Nepal of still going strong. Anil Shah and Bhim Sharkey, they're frustrating the bowlers, not losing their wickets. It's a big problem for Canada right now.
They have only themselves to blame because Bhim Sharkey was goner. Had Ahmedjai collected that ball, he was nowhere in the frame. And when you're defending such a low total, you need to take those opportunities. That was a complete opportunity. It was not even a half opportunity. It was a full opportunity. That was a bad judgment of a run there from Bhim Sharkey. He was halfway down, tried to come back. He was nowhere in the frame. But Ahmedjai did not collect it at all. There's no reason to hurry for this pair as well. 46 of 72. Both of them, they have an opportunity to score big today. Still 83 runs for Nepal to get from here. In fact, 93 runs to get from here. And Anil Shah certainly must be eyeing that magical figure of 100. 3 figures always special for a batter in any format. If he wants to make a statement, I think that's what he should be targeting. Nepal well and truly in course of chasing this target. Not a big target by any stretch of imagination. They only need 93 now of 121 deliveries. And the most important thing is they still have 9 wickets in hand. So one massive partnership on Saturday with Rohit Paudel partnering with his under-19 captain. 150 runs was the partnership. And now another massive partnership building here. 95 already between these two. 141 for 1.
महाकाली को यज्ञ में जाँदैछौ आएका त छौ जानको लागि तर जान सक्दैनौ
पावर्ड बाई DHI छुट्टै छ है
तपाईँको असली एनर्जी रेड बुल असली नै रोजौं
स्वादले बाँधेको
सनफ्लावर ओइल मायाले बाँधेको स्वाद
एक्सक्यूज मी सर यो तातो बुलेट त सुन्या हो तर काँचो
ये बुलेट यहाँ खान्छस् कि जेलमा गएर खान्छस् बुलेट चल्छ बुलेट जस्तै छिटो
Saad comes into the attack. Already bowled 6 overs. Hasn't been able to take any wickets. Given away 23 runs in the process. At the moment, Anil Shah and Bhim Sarkey are creating problem for the Canadian bowlers. I'd like to welcome Ayush once again to the commentary box.
Thank you, Avas. A very good afternoon to you. Well, a brilliant partnership going on between Bhim Sarkey and Anil Shah. Again trying to sweep the ball. Well, the ball was in line.
I think he'd hit the gloves of the batsman.
Keep walking, Zadi.
Half-hearted appeal from the wicket-keeper.
Well, this is a good move by the coach, Monty Desai, promoting Bhim up the order. Was not having that good run in this series. He just wanted Bhim to get that time, just wanted Bhim to get that exposure out there, get that confidence before moving on to the League 2 matches. What innings Anil Shah has played today, Avas.
Bhim Sarkey 2 runs shy of his 4th ODI 50. Always a milestone for the batsman.
A brilliant partnership moving forward with Bhim and Anil. Once again, swept it beautifully. Bhim Sarkey with this boundary reaches his half century. What a way to bring your half century at the moment. It was needed for Bhim. It was needed to boost his confidence. The dugout looks happy. Well, there he goes. Thanking the coach for promoting him up the order, Abbas.
Wonderful decision. And the partnership also crosses 50 runs. Oh, beg your pardon. 100 runs. 102 off 157 deliveries. And in this series, Nepal has had 2 wonderful partnerships between their players. One in the previous and one in this match. Bhim. Decent strike rate there, Ayush?
Well, absolutely. This is how Bhim plays. He loves to take some time in the middle. Loves waiting at the front. Takes some time. And when he's in the flow, you could just see him rotating the strike. Well, played on the back foot.
Dylan is asking his teammates to calm down, or is it to the crowd? Showed some aggression early in the game against Kushal Bhurtel. That was the moment when Bhim got his 4th ODI half century. Well played sweep. Played it. But timed it really well. Just placed it where you wanted the ball to go. It's a good batsman. Sign quality of a good batsman is you find those gaps.
Well, the hat-trick of incident happened, Avas. Bhim Sarkey scoring his 50, 100-run partnership and a boundary. Well, a bit of challenge for the broadcasting director to show the highlights at the moment.
Our broadcast director, Yopesh Pradhan, is a busy man.
Yeah, let's go, fellas. Come along.
And mind you, you don't want to come late when Yopesh Pradhan is there as the broadcast director. You're gonna get a hefty punishment, and who knows that better than me?
Well, Dylan Hellinger, it's been good so far. A slower delivery. Well, this is the steady partnership going on, and this has been the difference between two teams. If you compare two teams, this has been one of the biggest concerns for Canada. They have not had that partnership in the middle, the small partnership. And as batting unit, when you are playing 50 overs cricket, partnership matters.
Absolutely. 85 required of 110 deliveries. And that will be played down. Will be collected. Pal will collect single. Both these batsmen, they don't need to rush. Anil and Bhim, they're well on course. Anil, the one closer to his century. What a comeback. We've talked about his comeback too much, but I don't think it's enough. The way he's played, the approach of Anil Shah to this game, to every game. Sweet sound from the bat. Now they're comfortable rotating the strike with singles. End of the 32nd over. Nepal 150 for 1.
डिश होम फाइबर नेट भरपर्दो र विश्वासिलो छ म जस्तै
डिश होम फाइबर नेट पावर्ड बाई DHI छुट्टै छ है
तपाईको असली एनर्जी रेड बुल असली नै रोजौं
डबल मज्जा प्याक पाउनुहोस् डबल डाटा भ्यालिडिटी नसकिँदै गरेको हरेक खरिदमा मात्र रु 150 देखि सुरु
Well, a brilliant partnership going on between Veem Sarkey and Anil Kumar. So it's not just a collaboration between bat and ball. Avas, it's a symphony of timing, trust and telepathy. We have seen that between running between the wickets as well.
Indeed. When Kushal Bhutel was dismissed, Canadians were happy. But since then, they have no moment to celebrate. They've been trying. They've been able to cut off those boundaries and sixes, but looking at the total and looking at what kind of start, especially Anil gave to Nepal, that's not required for Nepal. They just need to run a ball.
Well, this is what you need to do as a bowling unit. You need to place those dot deliveries. Oh, what a sight to see.
And I think the top one is the most expensive view.
Well, absolutely. A bit of risky move out there, but this is what you witness here in Nepal. People absolutely love cricket here. Well, we could call this a bird's eye view, Avas.
Why not? And maybe the gentleman is munching on some snacks as well. That's some adventure junkie out there.
Ball lads, wicket ball lads.
Ah, he's at ease. I got acrophobia, Ayush. I can never climb a tree like that. That height. That's a daring move. And that brings to the end of 33rd over Nepal, 152 for 1.
तपाईको असली एनर्जी रेड बुल असली नै रोजौं
भाग्य सिन्दूरको भन्नुपर्ने के आवश्यकता छ र
के भन्ने तिमीले
के हैन
पढ्ने लेख्ने एकदमै ठुलो शौक छैन बच्चैदेखि पढ्दै लेख्दै आकी छौ तिमी
सकली तोरीको तेलमा सधैँ राग आउँछ र त्यो राग शुद्ध धारा तोरीको तेलमा सधैँ रहिरहन्छ याद राख्नुस् सबै तेल धारा तोरीको तेल जस्तो शुद्ध चाहिँ नहुन सक्छ
NS चिन्ह प्राप्त शुद्ध तोरीको तेल धारा
मुटु चाहिन्छ मुटु
Welcome back once again. You're watching Dish Home Fiber Net presents Nepal-Canada bilateral series. This is the third ODI and is powered by DHI Home Appliances, energized by Red Bull, connected by Encel, co-sponsored by Dhara, celebration partner KFC, hair care partner Shrikesh, food delivery partner Food Mandu, supported by Prabhu Bank and AECC Global, broadcast partner Action Sports HD1 and Dish Home Go. Some field setting by the bowler. Harsh now coming into the attack.
Well, I guess the spectators out there in the trees had some Red Bull Avas because Red Bulls give you wings.
I guess so.
Shahid.
81 required of 101 deliveries. This bowling action stops for a split second there.
Well, captain rotating his bowler. He knows they need to pick this wicket. Then you know that you need to break this partnership at the moment. Innovative there by Bhim. Brilliantly placed. The ball will reach the fence.
Another boundary for Nepal. For every run, they're inching closer to another famous victory.
Well, that a bit of unorthodox genius. The batsman gets into the position early, switches the grip and executed this reverse sweep. Brilliant thinking out there by Bhim Sarki. Well, playing against the spin, this sort of shots are always risky, but as a batsman, you are set down in the middle, you have scored that half century, you get that confidence in. Once again, tries to go for the similar shot. The result will be the same.
The bowler will be gutted. Why did not I put a fielder down there?
They're just catching those fielders off guard. And earning applauses for some innovative strokes out there, Bhim Sarki.
Putting some entertainment into the game. The game was quite getting dull, especially for the viewers, since they was lacking those boundaries. Well played for a single. The delivery still remains in this over. Harsh is first over this.
Well, interesting move to right-handed batsman in the crease. Has bought in this time. It's Anil Shah who takes off that sweep shot, but there's a fielder out there. It's a good thinking by both the batsmen. You got two boundaries in the over. Just rotated the strike. Well, 11 runs from this over. That's the end of 34th over. Nepal 163 for 1.
श्रीकेश जडीबुटी आयुर्वेदिक हेयर ऑयल 32 जडीबुटी युक्त कपाल झर्न नदिने नयाँ कपाल उमार्ने कपाल कालो बनाउने सप्तऋषि आयुर्वेद कपी कपाल पुरानो मानेश्वर
New KFC chicken roll. Above budget by craving satisfied.
Excuse me, sir. यो ताता तो बुलेट तो सुन्या हो तर कहाँ छ
ये बुलेट यहाँ खान्छस् कि जेलमा गएर खान्छस् बुलेट चल्छ बुलेट जस्तै छिटो
Powered by
Brilliant partnership going on. Saad bin Jafar has been wicketless so far. Look at this amazing view. People absolutely love cricket out here in Nepal. The 12th man for a reason.
Not just inside, but there are more people outside the ground that are watching the game. And as the shadows grow longer,
Bowling lads, keep bowling lads.
the run target is coming closer to Nepal. Anil already on 80. It's a good choice of selection.
Well, this is what you could do. There's no mid-on, mid-off at the moment. You could just play those shots on the back foot, rotate the strike. Nepal has been dominant in the game so far. Canada at the moment need to break this partnership, need to get that momentum going. Well, a brilliant use of mind there by Bhim Sarki. Interesting to see the umpire's call at the moment.
He didn't want to waste that delivery. It was a loose ball. Managed to get his bat. Otherwise, it would have been maybe the bats of the wicketkeeper who would have stopped the ball. Definitely 5 runs. It was 4 runs. Beg your pardon. It was off the bat.
With presence of mind there by Bhim. Canada at the moment need to break this partnership, need to get that momentum going. Nepal have completely dominated this phase of the match. Just 63 runs from 91 deliveries. Nepal has just lost 1 wicket. A dot ball to end the over. 170 for 1.
टिकिरहने क्वालिटी लिकेज प्रुफको ग्यारेन्टी थाहा नभएको कुरामा पो सोध्ने नि प्लम्बर पाइप्स र फिटिङको कुरामा त आँखा चिम्लेर रोज्ने नि किनकि प्लम्बर पाइप्स र फिटिङ टिकिरहन्छ।
Another orthodox attempt, and then again Bhim. That is another boundary for Bhim. He's joining the party. He wants to get to the 100-run mark, maybe before Anil. What's the plan here between these two, Ayush?
Well, they are moving forward. I guess they want to finish the game. We could just hear Monty saying, just finish the game. Look at that shot. A shot that showcases creativity and skill. Brilliantly played by Bhim Sarki.
Somewhat of a scoop there. Nice innovation. The bowler in instant pressure. Harsh bowling his second over in this game.
Well, now there is a change in field position. You could just see short, fine leg brought in. Just cover out there. Third man inside the circle. Backward point. Extra cover. Long on, long off.
Sadiq.
Good cricketing out there by Bhim Sarki. Just scored a boundary in the previous delivery. Just rotate the strike. Be at the non-striker's end. Well, that's the best place to be in.
Harsh to Anil. This time Anil swings the bat. Might and will run down for another boundary. Now these two batsmen are joining the race for 100. Anil has a slight advantage. He's already on 85 now with the help of this boundary.
Look at that wrist movement from Anil Shah. Brilliant hand-eye coordination, perfectly placed down there. What a sight to see. Two batsmen out there. One making his comeback after a long period of time. Bhim Sarki making his comeback after not having that good run of performance in Prime Minister's Cup, in the 2-1-day international. This series has been perfect for Nepal before moving on to the League 2 cycle.
Sadi! No! Good work, Sadi. Bowling Archie. Come Archie, every ball you have to think Archie. Let's go Archie.
Harsh Thakur, the 27-year-old, has played a few ODIs for Canada. That's 7 in total. Good with the bat, good with the ball. That will be a dot ball to end the over. Over 36 done. Nepal 180 for 1.
टेलिश्रृङ्खला आनन्दी आज मलाई महसुस भयो कि कहीँ न कहीँ म तिमीलाई नदेखे चाहिँ गर्दै थिएँ।
Namaskar, Mom, Miss Nepal, Ramis DHI, Sricha Pradhan, wishing you all a happier home.
DHI, happier home. छुट्टै छ है।
म नराम्रो मान्छे होइन, तर म नराम्रो बुवा भने पक्कै हुँ।
Saad comes into the bowling attack now. Bowling is final over. Oh, that's a misfield.
Good call, good call.
Comfortable as it seems. These two batsmen moving closer to their centuries. How wonderful is that? Nepal growing in confidence after each game. Kushal Bhurtel, who was a bit unlucky, got dismissed by the ball hitting the inside edge of his bat and going to dislodge the bails in a very soft manner. This time Bhim will find a fielder. Good fielding there. He'll take a single for that.
Well, this is the wicket that Avas was talking about of Kusal Bhurtel. Dillon just getting that bounce from the wicket. Kusal would not be happy with this.
Good lines, Adi. Keep working, lads, Still have it here.
Canada need wicket at the moment. They need to break this partnership. They need to take that momentum back in the game. A bit of sun in the commentary box as well.
Good dot, Sadi.
Pretty difficult. We need to request Can to put some shades out there if you're listening.
Just glanced it through the leg side, played with soft hands. Well, look at Dillon. Just chasing the ball. Where's the pink coat, Avas, today?
It's down to the dry cleaners, Ayush. It's pretty dusty here in Kathmandu. So, 37 overs gone, Nepal 184 for 1.
रमाउने चाहना मात्रै हुनुपर्छ बहाना त अटोमेटिक निस्किन्छ एसी विथ अटोमेटिक फंक्शन्स DHI ह्याप्पियर होम छुट्टै छ है
तपाईको असली एनर्जी रेड बुल असली नै रोजौं
एक्सक्यूज मी सर यो तातो बुलेट त सुन्या हो तर कहाँ छ
बुलेट
Partnership needs to be broken. Look at that. Not much of a trouble there for the Nepalese batting lineup.
Bowler.
Harsh coming in. Well, I just wanted to ask you, Avas, the number of colorful coats that you have. What's the number?
Quite a few. I'd like to thank my sponsors for that.
Once again, the sweep shot comes out. Well, Veem is playing that aggressive innings today. This is the Veem Sarkar that we know. He loves taking some time. He loves taking some time in the middle, the earlier part of the game. When he's confident, he just like to rotate that strike, take that momentum back towards himself, and after that, he's set in the wicket. It just goes lashing. He just targets the bowler out there.
Veem on 77. Oh, that was a flighted delivery and punished. Another boundary for Veem. With that, he has entered the 80 runs mark.
Pure timing. Look at that timing. Look at the sound from the leather kissing the willow. Absolutely brilliant there by Veem. Going over the top. There was no fielder out there.
He waited for that ball. Especially when it's a flighted delivery. Gets you. Depends upon how you read that delivery. And Veem read it well. Oh, down the ground this time. Veem going over the top. And that will be a maximum for Veem Sarkar. He's reached the 87 runs now. Just a run short of Anil. Ayush, tell me, who is going to get his 100 first?
Well, now this would be interesting to see. Bravery at his best. Look at Veem Sarkar today. Look at his confidence. Look at that shot. Just dominating Harsh Thakur. Well, the soldiers are down from Harsh.
He is disappointed. Putting a lot of effort, Harsh. Not being able to get that result out. These two batsmen are properly set in the crease. The partnership of 151 runs of 198 deliveries. What a game these players are having. They don't want to lose the wicket now since they're so close to their hundreds.
Well, this is called a matured innings. You just scored that boundary, rotate the strike. Well, it's 197 for 1.
तपाईको असली एनर्जी रेड बुल असली नै रोजौं
New KFC chicken roll. अब budget by craving satisfied.
भाग्य
भन्नुपर्ने के आवश्यकता छ र?
के भन्ने तिमीले?
के हैन।
पढ्ने लेख्ने एकदमै ठुलो शौक छैन, बच्चैदेखि पढ्दै लेख्दै आएकी छौ तिमी।
पावर्ड बाई DHI छुट्टै छ है।
Well, both the batsmen moving together. Well, I was just talking about this reaction from hers. Oh, young man, you don't need to keep your soldiers down. That was just a brilliant by Bhim Sarki. You did everything right out there. You were just tempting Bhim to play over cover reason. But it was absolutely brilliant by Bhim.
Some change in field for Canada. Something going on out there.
Well, look at the roar from the crowd. Well, I always used to say, and I'm still telling Avas, if decibel was the factor deciding the result of the game, Nepal will win every game that is being played in TU cricket ground.
Wonderfully said. Both the batsmen are inching closer with the same score, 88 each, towards their maiden 100. What a wonderful game this is. Bhim just pushing the ball for a single. Wise game of cricket.
Well, look at the view. Everyone wants to come in. Everyone wants to witness this win. To watch their heroes close.
Just open the gates for everyone to come in.
Well, absolutely. And the end part of the game, Nepal just required 35 runs to win. There's something going out there. The gates are open, people marching in.
They're flooding in, Ayush. Marching would be an understatement. That shows the passion for this gentleman's game here in Nepal, in the Himalayan nation. This time Anil goes towards the offside for a single. Look at the confidence Anil puts into every shot now. 34 required of 69 deliveries. That's going to be an easy 13th consecutive win at TU ground for Nepal in ODIs.
Absolutely, this is the highest partnership, second wicket partnership for Nepal. Just previously it was between Gulshan and Asif against Namibia, if I'm not wrong, 139 runs partnership. Well, 155 so far, 203 deliveries. I guess it's the second highest part. It's the highest partnership for second wicket. I guess it's between Gyanendra Malla and Gulshan Jha. If I'm not wrong, well, we'll get some stats. Guided perfectly there by Anil Shah.
Look at those numbers.
Look at all the people. Look at the Ace group coming in. We got all Ace group people just flooding in to watch their heroes, to be part of the ritual that Nepalese team always do after winning the game, moving around the ground. The last delivery of this over
will end with the dot ball. 39 overs gone. Nepal 201 for 1.
We have become the Bank of the Year 2023. Today, yes.
Powered by DHI छुट्टै छ है।
हरेक निर्माणको धड्कन United Cements.
Well, the flag flying high. The team flying high at the moment. 32 runs required from 66 deliveries. Well, Anil Shah 90 of 111. Well, It's a Nelson with the ball, and Nelson is not considered as a good luck in cricket. Into the nervous 90s now, Anil Shah.
Okay, take it.
Nikhil comes into the bowling attack, bowling his 7th over now. Now, new crowd, new energy. What a time to arrive to the ground.
Sadi.
Both the batters 10 runs short each of their maiden 100. Anil, this will be a deserving one for him.
Well, absolutely. This would be a comeback to be praised. Anil Shah, he was out of the team, made his comeback through the Prime Minister's Cup, highest run scorer. Just opening the face of the bat. And it's always hard to be in this position in the nervous 90s.
Come on, Datta. Come on, Datta.
31 to win from 64 deliveries for Nepal. That will be an easy job. Reverse sweep this time. That will run down for the fielder to chase, and the ball wins the race once again. Bhim on 94 now with a boundary. What a game this is. What a player he is, Bhim Sarki.
What a brilliant partnership between these two batsmen. Bhim Sarki, this has been the story so far, playing those reverse sweep shots along the ground. Look at that placement. He knew where the fielder was. Could just look at the sweep shot. At the end, he just opened the face of the bat, guiding the ball this time, just trying to come down the ground.
Anil Shah on strike. So 91. That will be a single for Anil.
Keep working, Datta. Come on, Datta.
Last delivery of the over now. Can Bhim get his century in this one?
Well, look at that partnership. 163 runs. Just guiding the ball. That is a good move right there by Bhim. Well, Nepal 209 for 1.
Powered by DHI. छुट्टै छ है
Jatra Mahajatra 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 Mahajatra
Excuse me, sir. यो ताता तो बुलेट तो सुन्या हो तर काँचो
ये बुलेट यहाँ खान्छस् कि जेलमा गएर खान्छस् बुलेट चल्छ बुलेट जस्तै छिटो
Well, a brilliant partnership going in middle between Bhim Sarki and Anil Kumar Shah. With this, there's a change in the commentary box. I'd like to welcome Sarad. Welcome back, Sarad.
Thank you, Ayush. Wow, what a display of batsmanship. Both of these batters eyeing their first ODI 100. What a moment will it be for both of these batsmen. They're looking for their first one. They'll remember that moment if they could get to that mark.
Look at the cheer from the crowd. On the offside, there's a fielder out there.
Don't need to do anything silly. You could see there Bhim getting excited, going for that big booming on the right shot, but just take those singles. You can see the spread field, easy pickings there, singles everywhere to be taken, and just wait for those loose balls. Just 3 runs shy Bhim and just 8 runs away Anil, that is.
Well, as a batsman, how does it feel to be in those nervous 90s, Sarad?
Depends who you are. If you're Sehwag, I'm sure you won't feel a thing. But it's Anil Shah who's becoming the other version of Sehwag for Nepal. He gets a boundary. He's moved on to 96, just a boundary away for that first ODI 100. What form is he in? It's very hard to describe, not lost out of words really.
Absolutely, we're just talking about those nervous 90s, and look at that shot from Anil Shah. Just pulled it. The balance was absolutely fine over there. Well, the crowd is getting excited. Driven. Fielder out there. Will the ball reach the boundary? And yes, it does. Ladies and gentlemen, what a remarkable comeback it has been for Anil Shah after a prolonged absence from the international arena. He has returned with a bang. Anil Shah, for you have not just scored 100, you have scripted a tale of inspiration from generations to come. Congratulations, young man. What a comeback this has been for Anil Kumar Shah.
Take a bow. What a innings. 100 of 116. Took his time this time around. Scored a fastest half century in the earlier game, and this time around, yes, he shown us that he can show another gear of his game. Took his time and is guiding this team home.
Pressure out there. Look at the crowd. They are enjoying every bit of action out there in TU Cricket Ground. What an innings this has been, Sarat.
It's made everyone happy in this country. Whoever follows cricket, they know how hard he has worked. He's been banging onto the doors from a long time. Slight misfield there before the boundary. Need to give him credit.
Well, now Bhim would be interested. Just 3 runs away from making that 100. Oh, what a sight we are witnessing at the moment. Sarat.
Yeah, got that cover drive, pierced the gap. What a moment for this young man. Been in excellent form from the last few months. Shown his maturity.
Well, look at that. The bat goes up, the finger goes up. He is happy. The whole country is happy. His teammate, everyone is happy. And Bhim Sargi, well, the relief. Look at that relief from Anil Shah. Well played, young man. You have marked your comeback.
Just 9 short, 11 runs short. Nepal to get the target of 233. So it's now Bhim. Just 3 runs shy of his ODI, first ODI 100 as well. Very rare sight this one, Ayush. I'm not sure if 2 batters have got a ODI 100 in the same game from Nepal till now.
Well, what a sight to see how far Nepali cricket has moved on. Struggling in those batting units to now looking at 2 batsmen making centuries together. This has been a sight to watch.
The way he has paced this innings, he has also looked so good. He's back in form. Bhim had good starts in the previous games. A low target to chase of 233. There's no hurry at all. Most of all, what has impressed me is Ayush, the control they have in their game. Range of shots for all kind of bowlers. The sweeps and reverse sweeps, especially from Bhim, was so impressive to watch.
Well, absolutely, Sarat. He was looking so confident at the moment. Well, Bhim, you need to hold your nerves at the moment.
Bowling Datta, bowling Datta. So ball.
Still a lot of overs to go. Just 4 fielders inside the circle.
Bowler.
He's taking his time, Bhim. Smartly played. There's no hurry at all. This opportunity comes very rarely. He's set just 3 short of that 100.
Well, as a batsman, you don't want to be in this position for a long time. Well, 2-2 for 1 after 42nd over.
भाग्य सिन्दुरको भन्नुपर्ने के आवश्यकता छ र
के भन्ने तिमीले
के हैन
पढ्ने लेख्ने एकदमै ठुलो शौक छैन बच्चैदेखि पढ्दै लेख्दै आएकी छौ तिमी
Namaskar, Ma, Miss Nepal, Ramis DHI, Sricha Pradhan, wishing you all a happier home.
DHI, happier home. छुट्टै छ है
तपाईको असली एनर्जी रेड बुल असली नै रोजौं
एक्सक्यूज मी सर यो तातो बुलेट त सुन्या हो तर काँचो
ये बुलेट यहाँ खान्छस् कि जेलमा गएर खान्छस् बुलेट चल्छ बुलेट जस्तै छिटो
Focus needs fuel. Fuel अर्थात food.
Bhagwan Singh continuing in, and that's a good thinking by Anil. Now Bhim is in strike.
Beautifully played down to third man. Anil knows his partner is just 3 runs short of his 100, so just giving back the strike to him. It's the mid-on, mid-off up. A deep square leg, fine leg, third man and deep cover in place. That's over pitched. Just mistiming it, Bhim.
Well, as a batsman, you don't want to be in this position for a long time, Sarad.
That's true, Ayush. Just need to calm your nerves down. See, there was a over-pitched ball. It was a boundary ball written over it. Just need to relax and just play on the merit of the ball, Bhim. Some misunderstanding.
Well, there's a message from Anil Shah. You don't need to hurry. You don't need to take that risk. You're comfortably in the game. You just take your time out there. Well, I guess that was the message from his partner, Anil.
Nobody is moving from their seats, Ayush. They're praying for Bhim to get his first ODI 100. He knows it. He's very close.
Again, trying to go for that big heave. Could not connect it well. Well, hold your nerves, young man. You need to hold your nerves now. It's always a pressure when you're batting in those 90s.
Even luck is going their way. Trying to hit it powerfully towards the cover area, but does not need to do that. Just need to time it in this flat batting tracks.
Well, this is what Anil will do for the moment. We were talking about the nervous 90s. Well, the greats of Sachin Tendulkar also used to mention regarding the nervous 90s.
Even the crowd is cheering for Anil now when he's defending the ball, you know. Just want them to... They just want him to defend this last ball and give back the strike to Bhim to get his 100. It's 9 runs left. Bhim to get to that 100 is just too shy. There you go. Look at the roar.
Well, absolutely, crowd are loving it. Just want to see both the batsmen scoring centuries. Well, it's 2-4 for 1.
Focus needs fuel. Fuel अर्थात food. त्यो पनि time मा. For food, Foodmandu.
हरेक निर्माणको धड्कन युनाइटेड सिमेन्ट्स
सनफ्लावर ओइल मायाले बाँधेको स्वाद
पावर्ड बाई DHI छुट्टै छ है
भाग्य सिन्दुरको भन्नुपर्ने के आवश्यकता छ र
के भन्ने तिमीले
के हैन
पढ्ने लेख्ने एकदमै ठुलो शौक छैन बच्चैदेखि पढ्दै लेख्दै आएकी छौ तिमी
रमाउने चाहना मात्रै हुनुपर्छ बहाना त अटोमेटिक निस्किन्छ AC with automatic functions DHI happier home छुट्टै छ है
तपाईको असली एनर्जी असली नै रोजो रेड बुल टिममा बेस्ट रोजैमा पहिलो एक मात्र ओरिजिनल सबैभन्दा जोसिलो रेड बुल is back
तपाईको असली एनर्जी रेड बुल असली नै रोजौं
Focus needs fuel. Fuel अर्थात food. त्यो पनि टाइममा. For food, Foodmandu.
Dishom FiberNet presents Nepal Canada Bilateral Series, powered by DHI, energized by Red Bull.
Welcome back after the drinks break. Nepal just need 9 runs to win from 42 deliveries. This innings from Anil Shah. What an absolute treat to watch it has been. What a comeback by this young man, Anil Shah.
Hasn't he shown range of shots all around the ground? And what has been impressive is the way he has paced this innings from the last one. The last one was about slam bang cricket, but this one is more of matured cricket.
Well, this century has been worth the wait, and this is what I was talking about. This can be the tale of inspiration from all the youngsters out there. This is how you come back. This is how you roar back. Well, Sarad, you scored a century against Fiji in the TU cricket ground. How does it feel to score that century in the home ground amongst your home fans?
Always like a dream come true, Ayush. Been fortunate enough to play for Nepal, and yeah, that moment is unforgettable. Till you die.
Absolutely, both the batsmen going for that moment. Anil has already made his century. Bheem on 98.
It was a leg cutter. Nikhil has not picked up a wicket yet. Has that mystery balls in his armory. Balls the carom ball, balls the googly. But how well has the Nepali batters, especially Anil and Bheem, handled him?
Sadi!
Trying to punch in the back foot. Well, Bheem has been there for a long period of time in those nervous 90s. There's not much of things to worry. Well, 110k watching on YouTube at the moment. Thousands of people in the ground. Well, Nepali cricket is growing, absolutely it is growing. Once again, another dot ball.
See Bheem there signaling that was a googly, back of the hand. Not making it easy for him. They're bowling stump to stump line, not giving nothing away. But he's taking his time, Bheem. There you go, that's swept away. Another single fetched. Getting ever so close to that 3-figure mark.
Well, it's always special to get your maiden century out there.
Look at the bench. Nobody has moved. They're just sitting in their places, praying for him.
Well, this has been superstitious for Nepali cricketing for a long period of time, Sarath.
Absolutely, Ayush. Started from long back, actually. You can see now the crowd praying.
They're just chanting Bheem, Bheem at the moment. And just run away from his maiden century. Look at the roar from the crowd. They want to witness this. Everyone standing out there to witness this brilliant innings from Bheem Sarki, who's promoted up the order today. Coach Monty Desai wanted him to go up the order, take some time out there. Guided with perfection. That's the maiden century from Bheem Sarki. Well, thanking the God for everything. A brilliant innings for Bheem at the moment.
Everyone standing on their feet. What a moment. Both these batters getting through that 3-figure mark. Aren't they happy, the dressing room? Thanking the crowd. Well played, Bheem Sarki.
Oh, young man, you could smile the whole day now. You have done your job for the team. You've taken the team. Well, that's the spirit. That is why it is called the gentleman's game. 100 runs in 127 deliveries, 11 fours and a 6 for Bhim Sarki. What a partnership this has been, Sarat. Two batsmen scoring centuries.
I don't remember, Ayush, when the last time the two batters from Nepal had a century in the same game. It's the start of a new era, and I'm sure there is a lot more to come.
Well, it's start of a new era. It's start of a Monty era, we call it. Once again, trying to guide that ball. Such a nice sight to see, Sarad. Look at that. Look at that scoreboard. Two batsmen out there, both of them with that triple digit.
Record stumbling over 182 runs partnership in 236 balls. What a feat. And they have broken that second wicket partnership for Nepal in ODIs. The last time around when Gyanendra Malla and Asif Sheikh had a partnership of 139 runs. They have broken it this time around. Reached their hundreds as well. What an achievement. Just 5 runs short now, Team Nepal. Equal contributions from both of them.
Well, look at that batting card. As a Nepali cricket fan, you will just be happy before moving on to the big tournament that is coming up. This time, Anil Shah goes down the ground and finishes the game off in style. Well, Nepal win this game in style. What a way to bring this win. Two batsmen at the moment scoring centuries for Nepal. A player making his comeback. A player trying to come back in form. Well, you can take that ball away.
He is going to keep that and treasure it for a long time. Oh, Anil Shah, what a comeback have you made. The question is, why isn't he now in the CWC squad? Have we made a mistake by picking the team too early, Ayush?
Well, now this will be a challenge for Coach Monty Desai himself. Well, winning the series 3-0. A brilliant series for Nepali team. Well, you can take that ball. You need to keep that ball in your home. Frame it and keep it. Well, this is a rare ball that you have, young man. Two men, well, look at this partnership. Their alliance today. What a sight to see.
Look at that sight. What a partnership this two had. It's going to be in the record books. Good crowd in, a good day of cricket. And what confidence they are going to take this to the CWC League that's starting from February 15th.
Well, we just witnessed one thing. Anil Shah pushing Bhim Sarki to go forward. You want to take that moment. This is a gentleman game. Anil Shah, perfect gentleman for you. Look at that. Everyone is happy out there for the performance of both the players. Bhim Sarki wanted this innings. He has been an absolute genius when it comes to ODI cricket.
Hasn't he? Grabbed it from both his hands. And also Anil Shah. Oh yes. Nepal have won the match by 9 wickets against Canada. And have had a whitewash, really 3-0 up in the series. In Canada has a tough series, but they're going to take the learnings in their coming up CWC League.
They will stay in the ground. They will wait for the heroes to take round of the ground. Well, you are dancing, we are dancing. Every one of us in Nepal are dancing at the moment. Well, this is what cricket brings to you. It brings happiness.
It's been a heartbeat of the nation for a couple of years now. Going through a golden run, Team Nepal. 15th ODI win. And that man, Monty Desai, has led the team since his arrival. Wow. That's the spirit. Helping out in each and every way, Ayush.
Well, Monty, we just have one heart. How many times will you win this heart among all the Nepalese cricket fans? This is his ritual. Every time after every game, he goes to the ground, he thanks the ground staffs. Look at that. The Monty era.
Finished it with a bang, Anil Shah. There's no fielders there in the deep, and that ball flew a long way. What a way to finish a game. There you go. He got that ball and he ran outside the ground as fast as he could. Enjoyed themselves, these two. Look at that emotion of happiness, relief, supporting each other throughout the game, understanding each other's game so well.
Well, this is what happy dressing room is all about. What a sight to see. Well, every one of us got goosebumps when both of them scored centuries. Well, we'll go for a short commercial break. After that, we'll be back with the post-match presentation and highlights of the match as well.
New KFC chicken roll. Our budget by craving satisfied.
तपाईँको असली एनर्जी रेड बुल असली रोजो
हरेक निर्माणको धड्कन युनाइटेड सिमेन्ट्स
सकली तोरीको तेलमा सधैँ राग आउँछ र त्यो राग शुद्ध धारा तोरीको तेलमा सधैँ रहिरहन्छ। याद राख्नुहोस्, सबै तेल धारा तोरीको तेल जस्तो शुद्ध चाहिँ नहुन सक्छ।
एनएस चिन्ह प्राप्त शुद्ध तोरीको तेल धारा
मुटु चाहिन्छ, मुटु।
भाग्य सिन्दुरको भन्नुपर्ने के आवश्यकता छ र?
के भन्ने तिमीले?
के हैन,
पढ्ने लेख्ने एकदमै ठुलो शौक छैन, बच्चैदेखि पढ्दै लेख्दै आएकी छौ तिमी।
स्वादले बाँधेको
सनफ्लावर ओइल, मायाले बाँधेको स्वाद।
टिकी रहने क्वालिटी, लिकेज प्रुफ को ग्यारेन्टी। थाहा नभएको कुरामा पो सोध्ने नि, प्लम्बर पाइप्स र फिटिङको कुरामा त आँखा चिम्लेर रोज्ने नि, किनकि प्लम्बर पाइप्स र फिटिङ टिकी रहन्छ, चलिरहन्छ।
Focus needs fuel. Fuel अर्थात food. त्यो पनि टाइममा. For food, Foodmandu.
श्रीकेश जडीबुटी आयुर्वेदिक हेयर ऑयल 32 जडीबुटी युक्त, कपाल झर्न नदिने, नयाँ कपाल उमार्ने, कपाल कालो बनाउने, सप्तऋषि आयुर्वेद अम्बिकाबाग पुरानो मानेश्वर।
Well, as the sun set on this glorious day of cricket, the Nepali cricket team takes a well-deserved victory lap around the stadium, thanking the crowd. Each step that they take is not just a stride of triumph, but a gesture of gratitude towards the fan for their unwavering support. Well, they have been the support of Nepali national cricket team throughout this journey, from Division 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, wherever you call it, in any part of the ground. It's a moment of unities. Well, as they wave and express their heartfelt thanks, it's memories that will linger in the hearts of every spectators out there. It is a reminder of the power of sports to unite, inspire and uplift the dreams, the happiness. Anil Kumar Shah, the happy man out there. The team backing up. The team backing him. The audience backing him. Well, what a beautiful gesture this is. Look at the chant from the crowd. They've been throughout this journey, throughout the ups and downs of Nepali cricket, but the love for the game, the support for the team has been constant. Well, it's the 11 men they play inside the 22 yards, but the result gives victory to each and every one out of the stadium. This game unites people. The happiness, a brilliant sight to see debutants out there, player making comebacks, the senior member of the side. This is the ritual, thanking the crowd every time. This is the acknowledgement, the cheer and the applause. Kushal Malla. Look at that. Everyone of them are happy. Kushal is enjoying out there. Well, yes, that's the thank you gesture to the crowd. We love you. Well, that's a two-way love for the players. The players loves the fans, the supporters out there, each and everyone out there in this team. Well, let's have a look at the batting highlights now. Absolutely dominated by Nepal in the second innings. Kushal Bhurtel started things off with the style. Just magical performance by the Nepalese batsman. And Anil Shah, what a sight to see. It was just pleased to the eyes. The drives, those technicalities that was correct in Anil's batting. Dominated Nepal. Look at the cheer. Oh, this cover drive from Anil Shah. This is the best shot of the series. Winning shot, the victory lap, everything. They dominated Canada from the start. Canada were totally out of the game. They could not break the partnership that was going on between Anil Shah and Bhim Sharkey. Today's performance was not just about fours and sixes. It was about how brilliantly both the batsmen Anil and Bhim rotated the strike, built that partnership, had communication in middle with each other. Anil Shah was fabulous today. Then Bhim joined in after that. It is the story, taking the game to the team, winning the series 3-0. Today was a cricketing brilliance out there, played by Bhim and Anil. All over the ground, you could just see both the batsmen playing shots throughout the ground. The dominating bowler, they were not just going after each and every deliveries, they were targeting loose deliveries. And you could just talk about Bhim Sharkey, the way he played those reverse sweep and sweep shots, piercing the gap, placing the ball pretty well. Anil's innings was just today, you could just see those timing, the perfection in timing. The way they hold their nerves at the nervous 90s, the communication that they had, it was just a brilliant by both the batsmen.
While winning the series 3-0. That's good. Series just before the heavy schedule that Nepal has.
And this is how Anil finished things off in style, taking the team towards the victory. Well, that's the batting card. Kushal Bhurtel was out by Dillon for just 13 runs. After that, it was Anil and Bhim. So throughout this innings,
Never seen that, especially with Nepal.
well, we're all set for the post-match presentation. Before that, we'll take a short break. After that, we'll be back with the post-match presentation.
New KFC chicken roll. Above budget but craving satisfied.
टेक्वान्डोमा जस्तै रिलायबिलिटी र सही कनेक्सन इन्टरनेटमा हुन जरुरी छ। त्यसैले त मैले डिसोम फाइबर नेट जोडेको छु। तपाई पनि आफुलाई विश्वास गर्नुहोस् र डिसोम फाइबर नेट नै रोज्नुहोस्। डिसोम फाइबर नेट।
रमाउने तरिका फरक फरक होला तर मिल्ने खुसी त उस्तै नै हो। DHI ह्याप्पी होम छुट्टै छ है।
टेली श्रृङ्खला आनन्दी।
आज मलाई महसुस भयो कि कहीँ न कहीँ म तिमीलाई नदेखे चाहिँ गर्दै थिएँ।
खुसी रहन केही गर्नु पर्दैन, बस कामहरुको बोझ बोक्ने साथीभाइ पुग्छ। DHI ह्याप्पियर होम छुट्टै छ है।
डिसोम फाइबर नेट मार्फत म मेरा प्रियजनहरूसँग सम्पर्कमा रहिरहन सक्छु। डिसोम फाइबर नेट एउटा गतिशील मात्र नभएर उत्तिकै विश्वासिलो पनि छ। जित मेरो लागि मैदानमा मात्र होइन, बाहिर पनि हुनुपर्छ। परिवार, साथीभाइ र फ्यानहरूको मन जित्नको लागि डिसोम फाइबर नेटको सही कनेक्सनले सजिलो बनाइदिएको छ।
डिश होम फाइबर नेट,
तपाईको असली एनर्जी रेड बुल असली नै रोजौं।
टिकिरहने क्वालिटी, लिकेज प्रुफको ग्यारेन्टी। थाहा नभएको कुरामा पो सोध्ने नि। प्लम्बर पाइप्स र फिटिङको कुरामा त आँखा चिम्लेर रोज्ने नि, किनकि प्लम्बर पाइप्स र फिटिङ टिकिरहन्छ, चलिरहन्छ।
We have become the Bank of the Year 2023. Today, your trust has become the reason for our success. So let us be the reason behind yours. Prabhu Bank, the reason for your success.
छोरी भइदिएको भए आज पकोडा खान पाइन्थ्यो। छोरी छोरी
के भयो हजुरलाई?
यो छोरीको हातको स्वाद हो नि।
बाबा, यो त मैले बनाएको हो।
माया सधैँ सधैँको माया स्वादले बाँधेको।
सनफ्लावर ओइल, मायाले बाँधेको स्वाद।
श्रीकेश जडीबुटी आयुर्वेदिक हेयर ऑयल 32 जडीबुटी युक्त, कपाल झर्न नदिने, नयाँ कपाल उमार्ने, कपाल कालो बनाउने, सप्तऋषि आयुर्वेद अम्बिका पार्क पुरानो मानेश्वर।
तपाईको असली एनर्जी असली नै रोजौं रेड बुल। बडीमा बेस्ट, रोजैमा पहिलो, एक मात्र ओरिजिनल, सबैभन्दा जोसिलो। रेड बुल, रेड बुल, रेड बुल इज ब्याक।
तपाईको असली एनर्जी रेड बुल असली नै रोजौं।
हरेक निर्माणको धड्कन युनाइटेड सिमेन्ट्स। क्रिकेटमा the most important thing is focus. If you lose focus, game over. But then focus needs fuel. Fuel अर्थात food. त्यो पनि टाइममा. With added responsibility and lot of work on my shoulders. खाना त सोच्नै भ्याइदैन. That's when Foodmandus helped me पहिला र अहिले त झनै धेरै. For food, Foodmandu.
म नराम्रो मान्छे होइन, तर म नराम्रो बुवा भन्ने पक्कै हो।
खुशी बाँडेरै बढ्छ, यही त हो खास सम्बन्धको मिठास। DHI ह्याप्पियर होम छुट्टै छ है।
भाग्य सिन्दुरको
भन्नु पनि के आवश्यकता छ र?
के भन्ने तिमीले?
के हैन,
पढ्ने लेख्ने एकदमै ठुलो शौक छैन, बच्चैदेखि पढ्दै लेख्दै आएकी छौ तिमी।
Budget tight and cravings unsatisfied? Worry not. Introducing the new KFC chicken roll, starting at $2.49. The new KFC chicken roll, up a budget but cravings satisfied.
This home FiberNet presents Nepal Canada Bilateral Series, powered by DHI, energized by Red Bull.
The post-match presentation of the third and final ODI of This Home FiberNet presents Nepal Canada Bilateral Series. This was the third ODI in which Nepal asked Canada to come and bat first, and in a record response, Nepal went on to win this match by 9 wickets with 33 balls to spare. With this, Nepal has gone on to win this series clinically by 3-0. Canada managed 232 runs in their 50 overs, 50 of 82 for Navneet Dhaliwal. There were a few starts for the Canadian side as well, with Srimantha, Harsh, Nikhil, Shreyas, Moba and Skip promising few runs, but none of them actually went on to score big and take Canada to a big score, resulting in only 232 runs, which was no match for an informed home team. Nepal in reply, they won this match by 33 balls to spare, and two wonderful centuries from two comeback makers. Anil Shah, 112 runs with 12 boundaries and 2 towering sixes, and Bhim Sarki, 101 run, 11 fours and a 6 to his name. A record-breaking partnership of 189 runs. That's the highest for Nepal for the third wicket. A wonderful display of batsmanship, taking Nepal home very, very comfortably. Now, we have plenty of presentations to follow, but before that, I'd like to invite the captain of the touring team, Saad Zafar, to have a little chat with me. Saad, it's not a good feeling to lose 3-0, but I'm sure there are a lot of positives you'd want to take from the series.
Yeah, definitely disappointing day for us. I think Nepal outplayed us in all departments today. It was a slow wicket in the beginning, but I still believe 230 was below par. I think we struggled with the rotation of strike today. And as you know, and we have spoken about it, like one of the top 5 needs to score big for us, which we lacked today. And then we are struggling with the fast bowling department as well. And again, we leak too many runs up top. And when you're defending 234 and you have a bad power play, it's always hard for spinners to come back and control the game. Having said that, Anil and Bhim, they played masterclass inning today. Our bowlers had no answers for them. I think they outplayed us. And I believe like the future of Nepal is very bright by looking at these batsmen.
Big words, and our crowd love it. And there will be analysis and it will go for a long, long time. But your words for the fans who have come in here, there were thousands watching on TV as well, on YouTube. In fact, day before yesterday's match was trending on #1. Your words on the massive fan following we have in Nepal.
Well, I think that's the #1 memory we will be taking back with us. I think they did not just support Nepal team, they supported good cricket. And we loved and we enjoyed every bit of it, playing in front of them. I hope we have entertained them well enough over the course of 1 week. And we would love to come back here and play again and play in front of the packed crowd. I want to thank them from the bottom of my heart.
So you played good cricket in tits and bits. What are the few points you'd want to take from here and display in your games that are to follow from now?
Definitely few shortcomings that we have to work on. I guess, again, as I spoke about earlier as well, in the fast bowling department, we need to stick to one line, need to stick to our lengths. I think we were all over in the beginning, especially. And then also in the batting, some of the batsmen, they've been playing well, but those 50s and 60s need to be converted to 100 centuries. I think that's the difference with scoring 230 to 240 versus 300 and 310. So I think those are the two major areas we need to work on. We're still here for another, I think, about 10 days or so, and we're playing against Nepal as well, and we have few training days as well. Hopefully, we'll work on these shortcomings, and we'll start off our ODI circle well.
Saad, you and your team have been excellent sport, and anytime Nepal will be looking to welcome you back again. Thank you so much, Saad. Now then, let's move on to the presentation. The first is Food Mandu delivery of the match. And to hand over, I'd like to request the brand and corporate manager of Food Mandu, Mr. Shyam Mali, in front of us. Mr. Shyam Mali, the brand and corporate manager of Food Mandu. Now, this is a regular award we've been giving since the start of this series. And the commentators have decided it's going to be another debutant, Hemant Dhami, will receive this award, Food Mandu delivery of the match. Another debutant, another wicket straight away in the debut, and will receive this prestigious award, Food Mandu delivery of the match. He'll receive a check of rupees 10,000 from Mr. Shyam Mali, the brand and corporate manager of Food Mandu. It was Akash Chand in the previous match. It was Pawan Saraf in the first match who made a comeback. This has been a series of debuts and comebacks. Now, there were two contenders for this prestigious award, the Player of the Match. But before I announce the winner, I'd like to request Mr. Samrat Kusari, a board member of the National Sports Council, to hand over a check of rupees 15,000 and a trophy. Guesses audience, the Player of the Match. Anil Shah, Bhim Sarki, Anil Shah, Bhim Sarki, but the adjudicators have eventually decided that for an excellent knock of 112 runs, 4 boundaries, 2 sixes, 12 boundaries and 2 sixes, it's Anil Shah who is our Player of the Match. You talk about comeback, you'll have to talk about Anil Shah. The way he's come back, 50 of 20 in the first match, 112 in the second. Anil, you have shown the world what comeback is. Emotions there, pride there, and Anil, you made yourself and all of us proud. Can I please now have a small chat with you? Anil, how do you feel? That's the question I want to ask you.
I'm feeling great. It's because of my hard work I'm here, and I would like to dedicate it to my family, especially when I was out of the team, out of the system. Along with me, they struggled to just maintain my everything, like my diet, my fitness, my everything. So I would like to dedicate it to them.
Now you got your chance in the second ODI. You got that opening slot as well. You like batting up the order. What did you tell yourself and how did you convince this stage was for you?
I was just backing myself, my routine, my process, that I have to watch the ball and play according to the ball. So the plan was to bat long, but still I had to focus on the ball, and I wanted to play on the merit of the ball, and that's what my plan, nothing else.
Well, very well played in the second ODI and today as well, Anil. I'll let you enjoy with your teammates. You can be very proud because you deserve it. Anil Shah, the Player of the Match. I'll let you take the photo as well, Anil. You've been an absolute inspiration to all the youngsters watching you live in the series. Now, we have another award. That is the Player of the Series. A number of contenders, really. The crowd guessing as well. The Man of the Series with 6 wickets. I'll announce it later. But first, let me invite somebody who's going to hand it over. So I'd like to request Mr. Hari Subedi, the Managing Director of Ad Release, to please come forward and hand over a check of 25,000 rupees and a trophy. Now you'll have to guess because there are a couple of people who have taken 6 wickets. So I'll leave it to the audiences. With a wonderful performance of 95 runs with the bat and 6 wickets with the ball, it's Nepal captain Rohit Paudel who is our Player of the Series. Rohit, you'll collect a check of 25,000 rupees and a trophy from Mr. Hari Subedi, the Managing Director of Ad Release. Rohit, as always, I'll not let you go before you talk to me. You didn't have to do anything today, did you?
No, I think as a team we did very well today, especially the way we bowled in the first inning. A huge credit goes to, I would say, our support staff, the way they made the plan for us, especially Monty sir and Nandan sir, and Ramadai also. So I think we executed the plan really well, and in the second inning, I think the way Anil Dai and Bhim batted, I think that was exceptional. So yeah, I enjoyed that.
I want you to speak more about Bhim's and Anil's performance. This is a record partnership as well, and they both went on to score that 100. Now, how difficult is the selection for you?
I think it's a good thing to have, a good headache, I would say, that in this, when we walk in CWC, we have a good run back. So it's a good headache to have, I think.
So now you're going on to the big tournament, the CWC. How has the preparations of this tournament helped you to go into the big stage?
I think as a batting unit, we have clicked, so that confidence will carry towards CWC League. And as a bowling unit, I think today we have done a decent job, so we would like to continue that in the CWC League.
And your message to all the Nepali fans, they have been rooting for you, they have been supporting you. Even today when the series was already decided, they came in numbers and supported you.
I think they have, for last 2 years they have been supporting us a lot. Especially they have been coming here and motivating us. So yeah, I would like to say thank you to everyone, and I would request them to come to in CWC League match also and support us. Thank you so much.
Thank you, Rohit. I want you to stay on the side as well. And now I'd like to request Mr. Tankalal Gising, Member Secretary of National Sports Council. And I'd also like him to carry on the big trophy that he's going to hand it to the Nepal captain. So you can just stay on the side and the trophy will come to you. And the Dishom 500 Nepal-Canada bilateral series goes to Nepal. A proud Nepali captain receiving it from Mr. Tankalal Gising, the Member Secretary of Nepal Sports Council. And with that, we've come to the end of the presentation party and broadcasting for this series as well. On behalf of the Cricket Association of Nepal, Action Sports, Yopesh Pradhan and the entire broadcasting team, I'd like to thank. But before we go to the combox again, I'd like to also announce that there are medals for every players of the winning team. So I'd like to request Member Secretary again to please come forward and hand over the medals. So I'd like to now request all the members of the Nepali team to please come forward and collect your gold medallion. Starting from Captain Rohit Paudel. To hand over the medals, I'd also like to request the Vice President of Cricket Association of Nepal to please come forward along with the Member Secretary. So first, Rohit the captain, Hemant Dhami the debut that will be remembered for a long, long time, Bhim Sarki the centurion. Sombal Kami played the first 2 matches, did not play today. Kushal Bhurtel. Anil Shah, the story that will be talked about for a long, long time. Arif Sheikh. Kushal Malla did really well with the ball. Dev Kanal played exceedingly well in the previous match. Reezan Dakal picked up a wicket in very first outing. Lalit Rajbangsi. Pawan Saraf picked that important wicket of Nicholas Curtin in the first match. Akash Chand. Surya Tamang also picked up a wicket in his second ODI. And last but not the least, Asif Sheikh. And then we also have the team officials, the coaches, the physios. I'd like to request everybody to come forward and collect your medallion. And a very popular coach, Monty Desai. The chair says it all. Now, the champion team, please come forward for a photo ceremony. The stage is all yours.
What a day of cricket, what a week of cricket we have had. This time Nepal clinching the clinical victory, 3-0 in this series. For the first time ever, two Nepali batsmen, Anil Kumar Shah and Veem Sarki, scored that century in TU Cricket Ground in an innings. What a day this has been. Look at this side, youngsters out there, player making comebacks. The series has been a series of debut and comebacks. Anil Shah, what a way to close off the match. Well, yes, Hemanta, you could lift that trophy, the smile. So much of memories in this beautiful TU Cricket Ground, the home of Nepali cricket. We've had some brilliant moments. Located Kritipur, a beautiful sight to watch.
Always a delight, always a delight. 3-game bilateral series. This was...
And now this is the winning moment. This is the shot by Anil Kumar Shah. The way to close off this match. The relief between both the players. We could just see the hugs out after that winning six. Look at it. Look at the relief from both the players out there. The emotions flowing between two. This is what they were talking about. This is the partnership that meant for Team Nepal. Well, two players scoring century. Look at this. The skipper taking that trophy away. This will go
in his record books as well. Another successful tournament.
Well, Nepal winning the toss and electing to ball first. Canada were put on to bat. Navneet scored that half century, could not convert it. After that, Nikhil was taking that partnership, but the same old story continues for Canada. No bit of partnership in the middle. They had some good start in the lower middle order, and after the estimated 50 overs, Canada could just make 32 for 8. Nepal coming down to chase. What a story. Kushal Bhurtel just making it 13 runs. After that, two batsmen out there, Anil Kumar Shah and Veem Sarki, scoring centuries in an innings for Nepal. For the first very time, we could see two Nepali batters scoring century. Well, at the end, Nepal won the game by 9 wickets.
This bilateral series.
Celebration partner
KFC Chicken Roll, अब budget by craving satisfied.
Supported by
Bank, the reason for your success.
Food delivery partner.
For food, Foodmandu.
Connected by Exclusive Rights and Marketing, AD Release. Broadcast partner Action Sports SD and DSOM Go app.
टेक्वान्डोमा जस्तै रिलायबिलिटी र सही कनेक्सन इन्टरनेटमा हुन जरुरी छ। त्यसैले त मैले डिसोम फाइबर नेट जोडेको छु। तपाई पनि आफुलाई विश्वास गर्नुहोस् र डिसोम फाइबर नेट नै रोज्नुहोस्।
डिसोम फाइबर नेट पावर्ड बाइ DHI छुट्टै छ है।
तपाईको असली एनर्जी असली नै रोजो रेड बुल बडीमा बेस्ट हृदयमा पहिलो एक मात्र ओरिजिनल सबैभन्दा जोसिलो रेड बुल